Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Y'all already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. And tonight we got ourselves a hell of a game. We got Lakers, LeBron James, post-game live. You already know how we do. The Lakers are in a playoff battle right now, trying to squeak their way in back to the postseason. We all know the Los Angeles Lakers belong in the postseason. For them not to be in there, it doesn't really make any sense, you know, but it is what it is at the end of the day. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. We're just getting started. Shout out my man Basil Carpenter Jr. in the building. I see my guy. You already know what it is when Basil stopped through. Is a movie. You know, the chat is active. You know, it is what it is at the end of the day. Guys are balling right now. But nonetheless, the Los Angeles Lakers have found themselves up, you know, by 10 points. You know, they just squeaking out of this. Things was getting a little nasty for them, but somehow, some way, they squeaking back into this game. But, you know, I like what I'm seeing. Let me know your thoughts on the Los Angeles Lakers, because the Lakers, they really, you know, done big things. So we got to definitely point that out. Salute to all my Lakers fans that's in the building right now. We got Los Angeles Lakers coverage, Lakers live. It's 88-78 right now as we speak. Minnesota is a tough team too, so do not sleep on the Minnesota Timberwolves. There ain't nothing to scoff at. We got LeBron James. The post-game live show is in full effect, ladies and gentlemen. You already know what it is. Karl Anthony Towns is checking in the game with $1:17 to go in the third quarter as we speak. Shout out Lamont Simmons. It says 88-78 Lakers in the third quarter. That's facts. You already know what it is with the Los Angeles Lakers. Lakers doing big things right now. We got LeBron James with 10 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists. D-Lo with 12. There's a lot going on right now, ladies and gentlemen. We got Karl Anthony Towns in the post. He got doubled. He swings it out to Anderson. Got a big three, big-time three right there from my man Taurean Prince. You already know what it is with my man Taurean Prince. Salute to everybody that's tuned in right now with Flight Sports TV. You already know what it is. The score is 88-81. Third quarter with a minute and some change. We got the fast clock going right now. It's third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. 88-81. We got the Los Angeles Lakers. You got Dennis Schroeder penetrating mid-range to LeBron James with a big-time banger. Let's go, LBJ. You already know what it is. We got King James himself, LeBron James. Ramon James is in the building. 90-81. 40 seconds to go in the third quarter. We're going to have a strong close to the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. You already know what it is. 90-81, LeBron swings it to Hachimura with the spin move in the paint. Is getting active. The activity level is at an all-time high right now, ladies and gentlemen. We got Lakers post-game live. You already know what it is. What are the Lakers going to do when they get to the postseason once again? It's been a long time coming, but it's coming. You already know what it is. LeBron James live, post-game. King James is back on a tear, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what he could do. You heard what he said. It's not ideal. You got the Minnesota Timberwolves moving the rock. Karl Anthony Towns for three, and he misses it. Tipped in by Kyle Anderson. You already know what the deal is with Kyle Anderson. Kyle Anderson is doing his thing, a ferocious defender in his own right. You know, you might remember him for his days up in the San Antonio Spurs. So that's where people probably remember him most. But Kyle Anderson is a problem. He's a decent player. 90-83, the end of the third quarter. We got ourselves a movie right now. A movie, you know, Lakers live post game, 90-83. Let me know your thoughts on the Minnesota Timberwolves too as well. Oh, my bad. Shout out Uncle Vern. I got you with the link. My fault. I got my uncle in the building. Uncle Vern is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Lakers fastly approaching before we get to this real stuff that's coming on right now. You know, the Lakers, man, they're gonna be doing big things come playoff time, and we're gonna be here documenting it all. So make sure everybody hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. You already know what it is. We got a lot of things coming, man. We got content rolling out like a fucking madman, man. You already know what it is. I got Uncle Vern about to slide through the legendary, pay the utmost homage. Shout out Lamont Simmons, Kyle Anderson, aka Slow Mo. That's a fact. You know, big fact. You know, 90-83. What's the deal? It's Flight Sports TV. We live.
Hey, Flight, what's going on? How long you been on? I didn't know you was on, man.
I just came on 6 minutes ago. You had to start. We just got started.
Oh, all right. What Lakers playing tonight, huh?
Yes, sir. Man, you got a lot of teams playing tonight. Shit, KD play tonight. Basketball play tonight. God damn it, we got playoffs fast. We ain't nothing but another week or two away from playing the season almost over.
Yeah,
the team's got like what 5 games left? 4. I mean, this shit over. It's position in time. Where you gonna be? Well, if you the Lakers, what's up? You better win tonight. Minnesota, they need to win. This is an epic clash. You understand?
Yes, I do. I understand clearly. I understand. Because like I said, I ain't got no dogs in the fight when it come down to them teams. Like, you know, my dogs, ones, they ain't playing now.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm just saying, LaMelo and Lonzo and Jello ain't playing, so I ain't too much interested in the NBA. But this all right, though. I wish all of them well.
Right, that's facts. Who will win tonight is not too late to put your picks in right now. LeBron James is, I ain't gonna say he on triple-double watch. You got to pick those assists up, and that's unusual for me saying that about LeBron. LeBron usually get his assist numbers up early, but he happened to have 5 assists right now, 12 points, you know, and they still propelling themselves. And that's all you need to expect. Everybody hit the subscribe button. We got a lot of Los Angeles Lakers coverage coming to the people. We got a lot. I'm telling you, the playoffs come. I got the Lakers going. If you believe the Lakers going to the postseason, hit that goddamn like button right now. The Lakers is in the house. I'm a Knicks fan. You know, we going. You understand? Right now, Jalen Brunson erupt. We're gonna get to that later. But we back to Los Angeles Lakers basketball. Taurean Prince with the rock right now, 90-83. Taurean Prince kicks it to my man Kyle Anderson, and then they got back to Taurean Prince for 3, and he misses it. Rebounded by Rui Hachimura from the Los Angeles Lakers. You got Dennis Schroeder, Dennis the Menace crossing half court. And he's met by ferocious defense by the Minnesota Timberwolves. Dennis Schroeder, the Rui for 3. Good closeout from Cat, but rebounded by Rui. He gets his own rebound, and he misses his own putback mid-range. You can't make this up. This don't make no sense. Austin Reeves is in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Big Austin Reeves. Pause. You understand? Austin Reeves is a problem. Homage got to be paid, and here at Flight Sports, people gonna have to pay that. Shout out Thunder. Salute to everybody that's in the building right now. Peace and love. Listen, 90-83, 11:07 to go. That's Gildress Alexander. I keep forgetting his name mixed up. I forgot they got him out there in Minnesota. You got Cat all the way to the paint, and he missed it. He wanted to foul. LeBron James with the rebound, coming up half court all the way to the paint, and he scores it for the and one. King James flexing. You already know what it is. 92 to 83. He out there with the posture and all that. You understand? There's a lot going on, ladies and gentlemen. It's Flight Sports TV. Hit that goddamn subscribe button. We got a lot of things coming. This is a content making machine over here. You already know what it is. Y'all done stumbled and bumbled to the right place. You got LeBron James out here active like madman. You heard what he said. It's not ideal for him to miss the postseason. What, 3 times in a row? Just 1 time is too much, goddamn it. The playoffs, it's big business. These TV deals don't pay for themselves, you know. People want to see LeBron in the playoffs, and I know I do. I do. Yeah. Don't you, Uncle Vern? Rudy Gobert checking in the game. Cat going to take a quick rest. It's 10:52 to go. LeBron is at the line for the and one.
Yeah, Fred. I would like to see him in the playoffs again. I would like to see that. I would.
Yeah.
I'm not a LeBron James hater, Flight. I respect that man. I respect what he do.
That's facts. Yeah. Listen, we got a big time bucket right now. LeBron James converts the and one. Kyle Anderson with the rock to Taurean Prince to Gobert, back to Prince, and then he kicks it out to Alexander. He's moving and grooving right now. Taurean Prince, he shoots a 3 over Rui. That was a tough shot, and he could not convert. It's 90 to 83 right now, ladies and gentlemen. 10:32 to go in the fourth quarter. We getting started. The Lakers make mistakes. Let's hope they can limit their mistakes. That's really the main situation here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a 10-point game. 10:25 to go. Dennis Schroeder checked by Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron sets a massive screen. Back to LeBron. Kicks it to a good pick right there. Good play from Gabriel. LeBron James get good pass to get Wyndon Gabriel, and he converts. The Lakers are ferocious. They're playing ferocious basketball. You got Kyle Anderson. Kicks it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, he could not convert. Austin Reeves gets it to Dennis Schroeder. Dennis Schroeder shaking and baking. You got Alexander all over him, ladies and gentlemen. Big time screen from LeBron. Are they going to run the same exact play? This barbecue chicken. LeBron James got Gilgeous-Alexander on him, and LeBron all the way to the paint. But he was met for, LeBron kicks it out to Dennis Schroeder for 3. He missed it. Rebounded by Taurean Prince. Kicks it to Kyle Anderson. They on a break to Alexander. To back to Taurean Prince, back to Kyle Anderson. Pardon me. Oh man, that should have been an offensive foul. Oh wow, good play right there from Dennis Schroeder. You got McDaniels. He just runs over Dennis Schroeder. It don't make no sense. You can't make up what just happened. That's crazy. You already know what it is. We got Los Angeles Lakers. We got LeBron James post-game live show. You already know what it is. There's a lot of basketball to discuss. You got the New York Knicks stomping the mud. Right, they ain't stomping the mud hole. I'm taking it too far. But they doing numbers, and we're going to get all into it. It's 95 to 83, 9:23 to go in the fourth quarter. You already know what it is. Karl Anthony Towns, Cat, is in the game. And then you got Dennis Schroeder kicks it to Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves shaking and baking. Let's go. I love what I'm seeing from Austin Reeves. Oh, I thought he was about to launch that 3. He kicked it to LeBron James. LeBron checked by McDaniels in the 3-point. LeBron all the way to the paint, and he could not convert. McDaniels, good closeout, good defense. Let's go. Dennis Schroeder picks him from let's go. The Lakers out there playing desperate. It's 9 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. It's a lot of basketball to be played, ladies and gentlemen. The Los Angeles Lakers. Good defense by McDaniels. Let's go. I love what I'm seeing. And I totally forgot about my man Edwards, because he suffered that nasty ankle injury. That was crazy. You already know what it is. We got Los Angeles Lakers live post-game, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button. The score is 95 to 83. Subscribe to Flight Sports TV. Consider this your home. You already know what it is. We got LeBron James post-game live show. We in the house. 95 to 83. Karl Anthony Towns back to Edwards for 3. Edwards converts to 3. Minnesota is not done yet. It's 86 to 95. The Minnesota Timberwolves has cut the lead to under 10 points. That was massive. Let's go. Oh, what's going on? We got Dennis Schroeder. You got Mike Conley, the veteran in the game. Minnesota is picking up the pressure defensively. Oh, let's go. That was a foul. Dennis Schroeder was fouled as he was going all the way to the paint. 95 to 86, ladies and gentlemen. 8:35 to go in the fourth quarter. We got Los Angeles Lakers live post game. Good play by Edwards. This dude is a problem. I love what I'm seeing from Edwards. He's having a breakout season. I believe this is the beginning of his, journey in this league. He just getting started, just like Melo, in terms of just getting started. It's early. Dennis Schroeder kicks it to Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves swings it to AD. AD mid-range. He was fouled. Yes, he was fouled. Rudy Gobert about to get a technical out here. That was a foul, Rudy. Rudy a little too overzealous, and the score is 95-86. Uncle Vern, what's your thoughts on this game as we got AD headed to the line for 2 shots?
It sounds real good, right? Like I said before, I want to see. I like to see LA win this game. Keep everything honest. I want to see LA go into the playoffs. I want to see how far they can go. Honestly.
Yeah. Shout out to All Access Decks in the building. Our Lakers aficionado has stepped in the building. All Access, what's the deal? Talk to the people. We live.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in these streets. Shout out to the panel as it reaches its premium peak. And most definitely shout out to the chat and all the cacophony that comes out of the cracks and crevices of Flight Sports Block. And big ups to everybody pulling up to Flight Sports TV for this wondrous stream. We have the OG himself, the icon in this landscape, Uncle motherfucking Vern. What's up, Vern?
What's going on, Dex? How you be, man?
Yes, sir. I just got me my belly full with some good old California soul food. It's
Lord.
very expensive. So I ate every bit of my food.
Oh, okay.
Listen, we're going to get back to the meal plan. It's 98-86 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Dex, are the Lakers going to seal this? Oh, Karl Anthony Towns with a big 3. The Minnesota Timberwolves are not done. It's 98-89, 7:50 to go in the fourth quarter. We got activity. Cat with 23 big buckets, 8 of 15, 2 of 6 from 3. It's active. D-Lo is in the game. McDaniels over him, and he was fouled. We got a dead ball, ladies and gentlemen. Well, talk to me about your Lakers, Dax. They in the building, yo.
Yes, the Lakers are trying their finest to be a part of the extended season, and it looks like they can qualify with the games remaining to be a 6 seed. So this is what is at stake here. Minnesota also is kicking, clawing, and scratching, trying to make something happen because their position, albeit higher than the Lakers, is not safe. So Minnesota is going to fight, and this is why I like the play-in scenario, because you got teams fighting towards the end of the season that probably would have packed it in. And that gives you a little extra in the incentive to remain competitive to the very last game, Flight.
Absolutely, Dax. Great point. As we have a dead ball, Mike Conley just converts the free throw. It's an 8-point game, Dax. The Minnesota Timberwolves are not ready to sit down. It's 7:21. Let's see what happens. This is playoff implications. People trying to position themselves. We only got a couple more games left.
Yes, and that play-in tournament going to be really exciting this season, I believe. I don't think it's going to be a bore. I think everybody that's a part of the play-in tournament and eventually the playoff series is going to be exciting. And we already see how it is compacted in the West. You know, Denver's kind of head and shoulders above everybody in the preseason so far, and the rest is scratching and trying to get themselves in a permanent fixed position so they can challenge for the trophy.
Absolutely. Austin Reeves, I believe it was a foul. Is he getting out the game? I was like, come on, Austin Reeves got it. We're going to a commercial break. We got my man No Panic in the building. It's 6:59 to go in the fourth quarter. There's a whole lot of basketball, and the Minnesota Timberwolves have cut it to 8 points. No Panic was good.
What's up?
It was good. I appreciate you for stopping by with us, man. Shout out to my man No Panic in the building. always with a nice, fair basketball expertise. Sometimes you might not like what he about to say, but he gonna say it. So no panic. What's the deal, man? What's up with your Lakers?
Them Dex Lakers.
I know. Nah, Lord, listen, this is the right time to claim them. We can start false claiming.
The Panic doesn't have a team.
No, I mean I got a team, but he kind of connected to a player. But I mean, we ain't doing too good.
Players.
We ain't doing too good. I don't even think we're making the playoffs. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, we're in a commercial break right now. Are the Lakers gonna get this game?
Shit, they should. They playing a damn.
There's a lot of time left.
There's a lot of revenge going on right now. Because I mean, D-Lo, shit, that's former team.
Talk about it.
Oh yeah,
Talk about it.
I forgot about that dynamic.
Vanderbilt, Beasley, shit. Boy, should win this game.
I thought him and Karl Anthony Towns was friends.
I mean, yeah, but at the same
They're
time,
best friends.
If you
That's how they doing.
Tell them, no, you ain't trading my people. So it's like, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, you got to look at it too. I mean, Karl Anthony Towns, it's not like he did KG level things, when you start going in the front office dictating what the hell going to happen with payroll and all that. I mean, now you're getting too much into the business. You got to start producing in order to get that level of, stuff like that. I think not yet.
Who the Timberwolves got that you travel to go see him play?
Edwards, people like Edwards. I mean, he's not to the mellow level, but I mean, people know that he's a good player.
Yeah, he's a good player, but who's a franchise of that team? Like, who's a one player?
It's going to be Edwards.
I mean,
Karl Anthony Towns going to get traded. I believe one day he will be moved. I don't know when it's going to be, but eventually he got to go. And they need to get assets and put it around him. What's the name? Edwards. I believe so in the future. Now, I don't mean right now, but I believe in the future.
I think they gave the assets to the Lakers.
I think
I don't know what that was about.
Shit, Lakers got Kyrie coming next year. Ain't got to worry about that.
That's fact. Salute the Basil.
If that's so, no panic. If that is so, I think me and you will be better friends on Flight Sports TV. If we finally land the Mercurial himself, Kyrie Irving. Oh my God, what would it do for the legacy of LeBron James and Diddy Buss? That would be awesome.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Real nice.
Austin Reeves just pushes the lead to 10 points. Is 100-90 with 6:53 to go in the fourth quarter. You got Anthony Edwards. He's trying to score, but you had Vanderbilt all over him. But Cat got it. Cat he's always at the 3-point line. See, they need to play like the Twin Towers, and just see. There's something I don't like the way Cat is playing. Just because you can play, you're not a guard. But it's 100-90. Cat just did some ugly stuff. He was at the 3-point line, tried to do a Hakeem Olajuwon, kind of hook shot, and it made a fool of himself. And we got a stoppage in play. We got a dead ball. AD is on the ground, but he's up. Nothing crazy. Are they over the limit? Yeah, it looks like AD is prepared to go to the free throw line right now. So let's see what happens.
See, Cat, one of them players that he can play good, but he can't make the team better. That's why they always going to be at the bottom. So that's why I feel like they're going to move him at some point.
Okay. Good point.
Yeah.
But I told you to keep my eye out on Austin Reeves. Like he's becoming the X factor for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Let me see how much he got. Hold on.
I guarantee you, Reeves.
We got AD at the free throw line. He made the first one, 101-90. Reeves got 13, 6 and 2, 6 rebounds and 2 assists in 27 minutes. Yeah, the Lakers gonna have to give that boy his money.
Lakers
it's 102-90. That shit, it's gonna get pricey. He playing. Yeah, he playing. AD got 26, 9 and 18. Oh man, but Gobert was fouled. What the hell happened to Gobert? Oh, Gobert holding his knee, y'all. He's out for the season. You heard it here first. At ACL, I believe this is an ACL right now. With my man Rudy Gobert. It's not looking good, yo. Hold on, hold on. Well, let me see if I took it too far, or it wasn't knee to knee. The way he was holding it, I'm watching the TV with no sound. Forgive me. So if you just were looking at him, it's like, oh, what happened?
Well, a lot of these basketball players grimace like the soccer players. Some of the
He's limping.
impact
He's limping
doesn't
out.
justify how hard and often that these guys grimace in anguish and so-called pain for the cameras.
That's what I've been saying about Anthony Edwards' injury. Yeah, looked crazy when he banged his knee like that, but shit, he already back. He been acting like he damn
Oh my
ACL,
goodness,
Achilles,
we not done either, because after Gobert checked out, you got this dude Mike Conley, the veteran, with a 4-point play, ladies and gentlemen. They not ready to lay down. There's 6:15 to go in the fourth quarter. Big shot by the big shot maker and Mike Conley. Do not sleep on him. One of the most underrated players of this generation. Ain't gonna get enough credit. 10 years from now, you ain't gonna tell your kids about Mike Conley, but he was a good player. 19 points tonight too, doing this thing.
They're gonna fight. They're gonna fight in that, what's that, American Airline Arena in Minnesota? Or the Target Center?
No, they had the Target Center.
The Target Center.
Center.
You know, that's a beautiful. It's a beautiful arena, and they have a beautiful stadium up there in downtown Minneapolis. I've seen it. It looks very attractive up there.
Yeah, it sure did. It's 104 to 94 right now. Lakers back up 10, 5:45 to go in the fourth quarter. Kyle Anderson back to Edwards. Edwards picked up by Vanderbilt to my man Karl Anthony Towns. He shoots a one-legged shot over AD and he missed it. So Anthony Davis is definitely picking up. I don't see, is LeBron in there? No, LeBron ain't in the game.
Two Kentucky boys like.
Who?
Big Cat, two Kentucky boys.
Oh, yeah. And they checking each other too.
Yeah, you see how soft that matchup look?
AD balling. 106 to 94. AD playing like AD. Like, that's what's going on. That's why the Lakers turning up, because he done switched gears on them. You know, turned him up to where he back to New Orleans. Isn't all bets are off if he playing like this, playing like a big man. If he want to play like Karl Anthony Towns, then y'all gonna be in trouble. The Phoenix Suns is on a 3-game winning streak. Will the winning streak continue tonight? We have Kevin Durant in the building tonight, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of basketball to discuss. LeBron James is in the game. LBJ, 5 minutes to go in the fourth. Is LeBron going to seal the deal, ladies and gentlemen, real quick? 106 to 94.
I mean, it's LeBron.
Say yes. Man, AD about to seal the deal. AD with an up and under, and oh my goodness, he just violated Karl Anthony Towns. 108 to 94. Cat can't do nothing with him. The thing is, Cat is a good defender, but AD is just on another level right now. He's playing like his mind is elevated to like he really feel like he the man, and that's dangerous when the mentality when you start thinking like that.
Yeah,
can't nobody do it now. When he wasn't thinking like this, 32 and 14.
Yeah,
that's a big man.
Exactly. You know, his posture a whole different was when Westbrook was there than now.
Hey, listen, to go back to fucking Conley. Conley been being overlooked since he get out of high school. When we going to Ohio State with Greg Oden, the story been on Greg Oden the whole time. They get in the league, and Greg Oden for his first couple of years and shit. People still forget about Conley. He real good. Like, bro's a Hall of Famer, but I mean, if he don't speak out enough or he don't be out in the news enough for people to realize, like, damn, Andy been playing in Memphis for the longest, so it's like, shit, can't really see him.
So you say you're a Hall of Famer,
huh? Right. Say that one more time.
You say you think he gonna be a Hall of Famer?
We're on commercial break. Who, AD?
No, that ain't
no, Mike Conley.
I thought he said Conley.
Yeah,
I hope so. I don't know, but I mean, he was a good player.
I don't think so. Conley good, man, but his game ain't all like that. No, Patty.
Yeah, Conley Conley been hooping his first maybe 10 seasons. I'm talking about offensively.
Yeah,
we seen like the more polished version of him, where it's like, well, he ain't gonna be too much of a scorer, and he gonna handle the ball. He gonna make smart plays. He gonna play some sturdy defense. But Conley been that dude. He just been in the West behind a bunch of other guards. He behind Curry for the longest, Lillard for the longest. Like it's a Russell Westbrook for the longest. Them MVP players. So it's like, I mean, shit. If you want, he might not be first ballot Hall of Fame, but he damn at least third.
Yeah, okay.
No, he definitely up there, man.
All right.
I know Conley was the first $200 million player.
Yeah, like Conley, like he really been hooping. Like people don't remember or even care or even watch him offensively. Like he been shooting, he been getting his buckets, he running
two-way guard.
Yeah,
people don't remember when he was a rookie. When he was a rookie, AI was there. People probably don't remember this. There was a whole dynamic between him and Allen Iverson, and it was time for Mike Conley to elevate in the franchise. And Iverson wanted that job, and them two didn't have the best relationship. Y'all should do your homework on that. Right. Let me know if y'all familiar with that story. Cat 23 points, 8 of 18 from the field goal. 5-5. From the line? Okay. AD tonight, 5 points in the first, 8 points in the second, 8 points in the third, and of course he going for the record in the fourth with 11 and counting. They're gonna seal the deal on Minnesota. And Minnesota just a team I don't believe in. I just don't.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Lamont. Hey, Lamont, I agree with you 100%.
Well, what about it?
Conley will never get into the Hall of Fame.
I mean, it's still still got time to before he actually are eligible now. But
got time to get his numbers up. That still ain't gonna get him to the Hall of Fame. He ain't no greatest.
When you say numbers, what do you mean by numbers? I can pull up some numbers.
His average, his scoring average up, his assist average, his rebound average, his steals and all that other stuff that makes the Hall of Famers.
You think Draymond going to the Hall of Fame then?
I can care less. He really ain't no
Hall of Fame. He is going to the Hall of Fame.
You see what I mean? Numbers don't mean everything in the Hall of Fame.
He's a part of the goddamn big whatever Golden State Warriors. Oh man, this dude, AD, he's gonna get all of the riches from Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. I mean, some of the crumbs gonna start to fall. I mean, he might have more Hall of Famers low key in there. What about Iguodala? There's gonna be some more people falling off that tree.
Hey, Iguodala
110 to 96.
Iguodala going to the Hall of Fame.
A lot of people who was a part of that Warriors situation going to the Hall of Fame.
Let me just say this here, Flag. Hold on for a minute.
My bad.
Out of all the people you just named, Iguodala got the better chance out of all of them going to the Hall of Fame.
How?
And here's real slim. How? Because of the production and the fact that he got championships behind him.
He don't got better production than damn Mike Conley over his career. He only got that Finals MVP that he won for letting LeBron drop 40 on him.
Yeah, Mike Conley. You gotta see. The thing is, Iguodala was a problem. I don't know if people remember.
Yeah, he was, but he ain't.
No. He went in Philly. He was doing his thing in Philly. Like after AI left, he was the number one option. He ended up going. Where'd he go? Was it Denver? It was a couple of spots he went to, but he was all right.
They couldn't win in Philly. They couldn't win in Denver with him. Like shit. Like just keep it a buck. Like. Memphis, when Conley born Memphis, they've been winning. He going to Utah, they've been winning. That's like looking at Chris Paul. Chris Paul, he had his younger years when he been dropping 20 and shit like that now. But you don't think of Chris Paul offensive. You think about him getting his team to the next level.
No panic.
Don't get too far off the play-by-play now. Don't get too far off.
All right, hold on. All right.
We been saying Uncle Vern though?
No, but I was saying, look here. When Mike
it's 110 to 99. And the Los Angeles Lakers is holding it down a little under 3 minutes. Pardon me, a little under 4 minutes. AD posting up against Kyle Anderson. Kyle Anderson can't do nothing with AD, and he scores again, 112 to 99. The Lakers all but about to wrap this thing up, y'all. I'm telling you. Y'all better watch out.
Yeah, they let this one go. They deserve to lose.
Yeah, Mike Conley just lost the ball and turned it over. It could have went either way, but we're not at the under 2 minutes, so they can't check it. So the refs can start playing and messing with the game. I've been monitoring those kind of situations. D'Angelo Russell with the rock. Anthony Edwards is all over him. to LeBron James, picked up by McDaniels. Screen coming with AD. LeBron James for the mid-range, in and out. But AD fighting for the rebound, but he couldn't get it. Edwards tried to get it, but stolen by Jared Vanderbilt. Stolen back from Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards got, oh, man. The game is getting, disgusting. Minnesota, I think, does Laker ball? Oh, man, it seemed like the refs on the Lakers side. I mean, the home's supposed to get them 50-50 calls. There's 3:05 to go in the fourth quarter. We headed to commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. 112-99. LeBron James, you got Russell and Vanderbilt. They're hugging after the game. Hugging, going towards the sideline. They feeling good in their old stomping grounds. We on commercial break. We good. So, salute to Lamont, CWE, everybody that's in the chat. AD, 36 points, 14 of 25, 8 of 10 from the free throw, and 16 rebounds. Like I said, that's just monstrous. And coming with 15 in the fourth quarter to seal it. Man, sky's the limit.
Lakers still ahead, right, Flight?
Yes, but Minnesota is challenging the play here.
Okay.
And Gobert, he's stretching his knee out. He seems to be okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah, but Gobert, I don't think he's Gobert. He wasn't in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me know what's your thoughts, man. The Lakers gonna finish this season strong.
Yeah, I think the Lakers at the very worst, they're gonna be in the play-in games. Depending on what seed. If they gotta win 2 games to get in, that's when that's to me when I'll be kind of worried. Because if they win tonight, right, they'll be 39-38. Timberwolves will be 39-39, and Lakers will hold a tie break in it. If I'm mistaken, I think I said it earlier.
Yeah, that's
but
facts.
Shit,
112-99.
Shit, look like Maverick saying, I don't know, man. We need to do a little too. I don't know. I don't like what he's saying.
What you mean?
With the Mavericks, we lose the last game to Philly. And we like in 11th. But
oh yeah, you're a Mavericks fan, right? Yeah, I know. Y'all gotta wait. Go ahead.
Yeah. No,
so where's Dallas?
Kyrie fan, but on the script of him on the Mavericks, they root for them. I always say he go to Lakers next year. I'm gonna be a Lakers fan. I ain't lying.
Oh yeah,
it all depends. It all depends on what happens with D'Lo in the playoffs. If they get to the second round, y'all might as well kiss that Kyrie shit goodbye.
I guarantee you they.
I mean, because they're the Lakers.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
like that.
They're gonna get that star, and they're gonna kick D'Lo to the curb.
Yeah, the thing
after he done resurrected their shit from Russell Westbrook, and they're gonna end up making man.
Yeah, like the thing I like about LeBron, if I got any criticism about LeBron, ever, I'll never.
He's a businessman.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying is like he understands basketball. Like,
hold on, no panic. I'm sorry. We got this new guy named Jamario Bonds. What's good?
What's good, Flight?
What's good? I appreciate you for tuning in with us, man. This your first time on the channel?
Yeah, it is. I listen to you all the time, man. I be liking what I'm hearing now.
Okay, man. Listen, man. I want to thank you for tuning in with us, man. Where you calling from?
Oh no, I'm in Texas. I'm in Dallas, man.
My man, no panic. Shout out Jamari, man. We appreciate you, man.
No problem.
It's an honor to have you, man. You know what it is, man. We do a lot of things. If you've been tuning in, you know how we do.
Yeah. I'm a Mavericks fan, man.
Yeah. Okay. Now, we like that. We try. You see, we put out some Mavericks content for you here and there, but as like the more and more people tune in, like more Mavericks fans stop through, we're gonna put out more and more Mavericks content. Whatever the people want, we're gonna bring it to you. 112-99.
Hey, Flack, can I tell him this?
Yes.
Hey, young man, look here. Mo3 is my favorite rapper, man. For real.
Mo3, that's a bet. Yeah, he was tough, bro. We got shot up,
Yeah,
I passed by the highway when he got shot up at, bro.
That's my favorite rapper. This don't make no difference. That's my favorite rapper, man.
Yeah,
Right.
Mo three was tough. Mo three
We
was
got
tough, bro.
we're gonna get into Mo 3. Shout out, rest in peace, Mo 3. We got 3:05 to go in the fourth quarter. Pardon me, Anthony Davis just lost the jump ball to Cat, and you got Kyle Anderson with the rock. You got D'Angelo Russell checking Kyle Anderson. Back to Karl Anthony Towns. He swings it quick to McDaniels. Vanderbilt, he's got scored on by McDaniels. It's 101 to 112, 2:48. The game is not over. In this 3-point, land of basketball. The Los Angeles Lakers just got to play smart. This is why you traded for D'Angelo Russell. Not an idiotic point guard like Russell Westbrook, and that's no disrespect, but the IQ don't match, the abilities.
Yeah, it don't. Westbrook, no, Westbrook, my boy, flight, but he just didn't fit in with the Lakers,
No, it's facts.
I
and
You're
I
agree.
right
don't
about
think
that.
right, and I don't think it was his fault though. I'm still not saying it was his fault that he was playing. Yeah, he threw up some air balls. I mean, there's some bad layups and stuff, but I don't put everything on Russ though.
Yeah, you're right. Some of the stuff is piled on. Russell Westbrook is the truth, Hall of Fame, all that good stuff. But you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, that's
And the
what comes
Mavs
with it.
just need to win out. If we win all our rest all games, bro, like we'll be in. I got because all we really need is for Thunder to start losing. Shit. Timberwolves lose tonight. They'll be one game ahead. I feel like we
Rap,
can win
we
though.
we had, we had the we're not commercial. We had the line, but we got rap guy says Luca is officially on fraud watch. If you look back at some of my catalog, I was speaking at his early inceptions, but he started to change my mindset. But he has some issues that he need to shake off. He's because is he a winner or a stat pattern? But we'll get into that on the post game. We got 2:25 to go. My man could not convert. And McDaniels, AD gets the rebound, gives it to LBJ. LBJ gives it to D'Angelo Russell. D'Angelo Russell looks like he's throwing out a play right now. 2:10 to go in the fourth quarter. The Lakers are all but sealed it. They blitz D'Lo, but LeBron gets it. LeBron with the mid range. Oh, and it was an air ball. They just let LeBron take the shot. They're not even playing his shot, which is a mistake, because eventually he does start to make them. So it's a tricky ball game on how you play that situation, in my humble opinion. Yeah, 114 to 103. 153 to go. You got Dennis Schroeder. Oh man, the Lakers just turned it over. See, it's not over now. If they hit a three right here, they're in trouble. Oh man, McDaniels couldn't. Kyle Anderson, he hits the floater, so they cut it to under 10 with 137 to go. Dennis Schroeder all the way is 114 to 105. Oh man, Karl Anthony Towns just did some dumb shit. He just fouls Dennis Schroeder, and I know he didn't want to foul him right there. A little too overzealous. 114 to 105. This guy think he a guard. He think he can check guards. That's his problem. You can't be out in the perimeter trying to chase Dennis Schroeder around. I mean, that's just come on.
Yeah, I hear you.
They could not use that foul. That was a bad foul. 131 to go. It's not ready to just start. You don't got to intentionally foul at this point. Another stop, maybe a three. It changes the tide here. It's a few more possessions. That was a bad foul, and it's going to cost them the game. And it came from the best player on the team. And as a leader, you can't make that. You cannot do that. I'm just saying, with all due respect, Karl Anthony Towns just cost them the game. Hopefully he could do something to fix this. 116 to 105, 126 to go. Anthony Edwards for three, and he makes it. Okay, see, they needed that three prior to that bad play. It's 118 to 116. I might jinx the Lakers. I'm up here talking about they sealing the deal.
Right.
Yeah, well, let me continue to talk like that.
Yeah.
The Lakers are in control of this game right now, ladies and gentlemen, but you have the Minnesota Timberwolves charging back. 116 to 108. They cut it. Karl Anthony Towns really screwed him with that foul. I'm telling you, if they would have never got that foul, man, they sent them to the line. The Lakers
What's
right now
LeBron
ninth.
doing?
I'm about to check LeBron's stats, but oh my goodness, I didn't know the standings was like this. You got damn near a three-way tie between the Lakers, the Pelicans, and the T-Wolves. No, the Lakers are 38 and 38. The Wolves and the Pelicans are 39 and 38, and the Warriors are 40 and 37. So there's a lot going on in that aspect.
Yeah, I was saying a lot of those teams play each other down the stretch, so it's like all the Mavericks got to do is win out. But who can be who? I don't know. I think Lakers in a good position though. I don't see that. When I look at this schedule, I don't think they
They're
have
going to
no
be a
team.
dangerous team. You're absolutely right. No panic. The way their team is built, they were never built to be missing the playoffs year in and year out. This team was built for a championship. So
Yeah,
in the playoffs, they're going to be a problem.
right, exactly. When it's time to focus, they got to focus. And now it's the time to focus. They can't stand to lose no games, period.
So y'all still got that confidence in LeBron, like like when you watch like Kobe or you watch y'all think Jordan. You see them on the court, it's like regardless of what's going on around when either team is
Oh
playing
my
around
goodness,
or good
Anthony
plays.
Davis. Anthony Davis. My bad. We got 110 to go. Dennis Schroeder just swung at the AD and he went all the way to the paint with a big dunk. That was ferocious. Big play from AD. Anthony Edwards just airballed the three, a little too overzealous. 10-point game, 105 to go in the fourth quarter. We got a minute left. Jalen Brunson tonight. We're gonna get into Jalen Brunson and this craziness that's going on.
What happened?
Oh my goodness! Don't worry about maybe we'll inform the people. We got LeBron James for three. Oh man, it's over. LeBron just hit a three. 121 to 108, and they got D'Lo laughing. Yes, that's game. I think that's sealed it. Torian Prince to McDaniels. McDaniels shoots the three. He makes the three. It's 48 seconds. Are they gonna play the foul game or are they gonna throw the game? LeBron ain't want no parts of going to the line. Austin Reeves got it. They're gonna foul Austin Reeves and send him. Yeah, and they do. So they're gonna play the foul game. The Lakers won the game. Good play. And that matchup between the Knicks and the Cavs is interesting because that's a low key a first round preview. They could literally play each other in the first round the way the season is moving, and the Knicks gonna beat them. And remember, I told y'all that if the Knicks play the Cavaliers in the first round, they're gonna beat them down. Not just beat them, they're gonna beat them down. Remember, I said that.
You said the Knicks gonna beat the Cavs down?
Yes,
Nah,
not just beat them down.
nah.
The only thing I'm pissed off about is the situation with Julius. This happened tonight without Julius.
Yeah.
123 to 111. Anthony Davis going back before the game was over. What the hell was that all about?
That's why I
What?
saying it's like the Lakers.
Yeah, that's game. They running the clock out. So the score will finish 123 to 111. The Lakers are about to get the 24-second shot clock violation. Minnesota is letting the game go with the Lakers up by 12. Unbelievable game.
And that's
Cavs
why I
can't
say
defend Randall and Brunson.
regardless of Lakers go to the second round or not, they getting rid. I say they getting rid of Dio. Like they wouldn't want him to be there. It's just they can't afford to keep him. They bringing in Kyrie.
But what they
LeBron
gonna
gonna
do with Reeves? Yeah, you
understand that.
can't pay all
Like
these people. Go ahead, my
no,
bad.
you
That's
can
game.
pay you can afford to pay Kyrie at this point if you let D'Lo walk, if you let all these expiring contracts, you don't re-sign Reeves back. You still got a good roster. You can still put around tandem of LeBron, Kyrie, and AD. And then you gotta think
Right.
about it like this: why would you want to keep D'Lo instead of Kyrie when you know AD can go down? At least LeBron and Kyrie can still put up a good fight to get through a season or get down through the playoff, a good chunk of the playoff with LeBron and Kyrie, and then you got players that foot around them together. Like you give a LeBron exactly what you want, but if you running that shit with D'Lo, shit ain't gonna work, man. I like D'Lo as a player, man, but D'Lo ain't that type of player. He'll put you over the hump if you already got some for sure superstars.
I agree with that.
I wouldn't even waste my time trying to re-sign D'Lo back. I going straight for Kyrie. Even if Kyrie only gonna give me 1 or 2 seasons playing, because I know y'all boy like to come at him not really playing and him always missing or whatever like that. Give me 2 seasons or 2 playoff runs with a Kyrie, and you got LeBron. Because the problem with that same problem with Mavs right now, like shit, they don't got the right team around Kyrie and Luka. At the very least, you can put defenders around him because Kyrie gonna play solid D. Luka ain't playing none at all. And then on offense, like shit, Luka act like he don't know how to play off ball, even though he can. He act like he don't know how to play off ball. It's like he more so standing around. Okay, well Kyrie turns, so let Kyrie do his thing. Like no, like shit. Kyrie's your fourth quarter. Put the ball in his hand throughout the game. Get your points, so you get your points, but that's your fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree.
You see, take
Yeah,
certain
this was
players to win, man. You can't just say, "Oh, these 2 players good, we go win." You got to have that one player that can kind of help that star player or that lead player get into position. And then when he comes to the fourth quarter, when it's like under 5 minutes left in the game, going back and forth the whole game, then you put the ball into a Kobe hand or a Kyrie hand or a Jordan hand or Kawhi hand or any player that you know can go get you a bucket. LeBron ain't that. That's the knock LeBron get in certain debates. He ain't that player. But at the same time, like shit, he give you the ultimate damn point guard and the fucking power forward body. He take care of rebounding, distributing the ball, like just fucking running the offense. And then you got a player like Kyrie can just go get you a bucket. AD and Braun ain't that. AD ain't that. AD can't just go get you a bucket. AD can act dominant, but AD ain't closing up no game.
Hey, wait. Let me check. Let me back up a little bit. You said LeBron can't go get you a bucket neither, right?
No.
Oh, it sounded like you said LeBron and AD can't go get you a bucket.
No. LeBron is a serviceable bucket getter. Meaning, like, when he hard, he hard. But otherwise, LeBron needs that other player who's going to go get a bucket. That's why I say that what hurts LeBron in debates when you want to talk about him and Jordan, him and Kobe, is because he ain't that type of player. Like, he don't put fear in defenders' heart to where it's like, oh, yeah, under 5 minutes, I know we got to go back and forth for Braun. You don't think like that when you come to LeBron. You think, okay, we got to just not let Braun outsmart us. But when you playing against a Kobe or any player that you know that's a bucket, is like, damn, this whole last 5 minutes going to be us getting a bucket, then him getting a bucket. Us getting a bucket, then him getting a bucket.
Let me put it like this. Okay, I can agree with you to a certain extent because I look at it like this. When it comes down to, okay, let's say that LeBron, but let's say LeBron against KD. You'll go with KD. You'll get the ball to KD instead of LeBron like that anyway, because KD will still get you at that bucket. So that's why I understand your knowledge of that. You understand me?
That's what the Warriors that need. That's
when it comes down to Kyrie and LeBron, you gonna always put the ball in LeBron's hand, bro. I never see him. And even with KD,
go ahead, say that lie. You would never see him put the ball in Kyrie's hand.
I never see him put the ball in Kyrie's hand when it comes down to the last shot. When it comes down to the last shot, say it again.
Kyrie beat the 73-9 Warriors because LeBron put the ball in his hand.
Yeah, well, he had to. That was an accident.
Damn, no accident. Kyrie, he give the ball to Kyrie. Kyrie get to his spot. That's not damn. He had to. Was I driving the bucket that I keep.
Was the play set up for Kyrie?
What do you mean the play was set up for Kyrie? No, bro, that was LeBron made an assessment. We need a bucket. Let me get the ball to the bucket hands.
Right.
If you listen to what Kyrie said, I've never played with a player that was that can take that shot like me. And LeBron get mad at him saying that, but he been true.
Okay.
And look what happened. He played with KD and they didn't win anything.
Say that again.
He played with KD and they didn't win anything. It was practically a fiasco.
And they never had a stretch of time.
It was a fiasco.
Yes.
That's the only reason why
I don't know why Kyrie didn't apologize for saying are uttering such madness
How is that
because he had an
madness?
opportunity 2 years or more to play with KD, and they didn't accomplish doodle scraps.
Right.
They didn't
Yeah, but
accomplish that.
it's not 100% basketball why they didn't achieve that. That's
It
the
doesn't
extent that
matter.
Jamie was pointing.
They should have been mature enough. They
That do
should have been
matter.
mature enough
That
to
do
make
matter.
it basketball matter.
No, it's not about maturity either.
I
What
don't know
it's
about
about?
that one.
It's
Dick,
about championship.
if somebody tell you, I got some medicine that will help you, but we gonna quickly put it together, but it should help you. We don't know the results. We didn't do longevity of study on any of these things, and I'm giving it to you. You got to take it to play. You as a person, regardless of what basketball or how much money you getting, if you don't trust or you don't understand or you don't feel comfortable with something being injected in your body, you mean to tell me you gonna buckle and let somebody tell you to do them?
No, that part I'm not actually on that right there because Kyrie is responsible for his decisions, and I'm not tripping off that. That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when they was on that court,
Uh-huh.
when they was on that court together. We're not talking about off court issues.
Uh-huh.
When they on that court together as a assemblage, as a unit, as an integrated part, they failed. They faltered. They could not get past the second round. Boston literally wiped the court with Brooklyn. And everybody felt, including myself, and I was 100% wrong on this one, as the Brooklyn Nets came in as a tremendous underdog, but at the same time, a favorite in most people's minds on the eye test. And Boston Celtics whipped them. I'm talking about took them back behind the woodshed and shredded everything we knew of Brooklyn. And come the second season, they didn't make it past the break. They didn't make it past the break come that next season. That team was dismantled and dismantled fast. So I don't know why Kyrie did not apologize for that. I'm not talking about his off court issues because a lot of that I agree with. I agree 100% with Kyrie on his off court issues, but I'm talking about on court issues. And he promoted, promulgated, and announced that KD was one of the most clutch players that he could ever play with, that he could ever imagine.
Which is true.
But
No, he was just taking a
did,
shot at LeBron James.
thank
That's
you,
what it
thank
was.
you. That's all it was. We know. I mean,
But
I'm glad
hold
somebody
on,
come to realize that.
okay, well, let me ask you, how was it a dig at LeBron James when
Well, if you can't
no,
figure that out,
hold
I
on,
don't know how to explain it to you.
let me finish out. When right before that, he said he had to call up LeBron and apologize
That's
to
right.
LeBron after calling LeBron the GOAT of this generation. So at this point, how was that a dig? If I give you two tremendous positive
Shit,
reviews
I'm a
about
layer.
yourself, and then I follow it up with, oh yeah, but the as far as like clutch players, like I know, okay, he can go get a
Backhand
bucket,
compliment.
huh?
That was a backhand compliment because
No,
he.
a backhand
You know what
compliment.
that's called
That's
in the
not what a
Quran, in
backhand
the Holy
compliment is.
Quran. Shout out to everybody that's fasting, that's Muslims. Ramadan right now, Ramadan Mubarak, Ramadan Kareem. In the Holy Quran, it states that a man should never follow charity by insult. And some translation says he should never follow charity by injury. So on one end, you give him a compliment, then the other end, you saying that this dude really ain't that dude.
Right.
But
That's
see,
a
that's my thing
that's
right here.
a
Y'all,
oral paradox.
I hear
One thing.
that y'all
Hold on, hold
Muslims
on,
speak
Carl. Can I
on.
say one thing before we continue? I want to definitely Flight Sports TV supports everybody right now that's celebrating the month of Ramadan. I know it's a tough time for you right now. God willing, everybody could get through it. Peace and love for everybody celebrating the month of Ramadan. It's Flight Sports TV.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the context matters a lot. Because with KD and Kyrie on the court together, the Nets went 47 and 27. That's 20 game. That's hold on, 27, that's 54. So that's why 20 games over 500, right?
I'm ashamed at you, no panic
I
right
did the
now.
math wrong.
Yeah. And your math ain't good neither.
Yeah, no, that's 16 games, 16 games over 500, right?
Yeah,
With just
yeah.
KD and Kyrie on the court together. When KD, Kyrie, and James Harden on the court together, they've been 13-3. The first season, Kyrie get there with the Nets. Kyrie played most of the season by himself. They had a decent record because KD been injured all year, recovering and whatnot. The second year together, Kyrie get hurt a couple of times. They bring in James Harden. KD play a good bit of the season and whatnot, but he also missed games. Kyrie ain't play in that first. He played the first round but got hurt, and then Harden been limping even before the playoffs even start. He had the hamstring issue, so he been a shell of himself. So KD kind of take them to the
We're
game
not.
7 with.
You're doing too
Let me
much.
finish.
Yeah.
Let me
You're
finish.
doing too much.
No, I'm not doing too much. So KD take them with a broken Harden and no Kyrie to game 7 with the Bucks, who did they win the championship that year? I don't know. I can't remember. But the Bucks still been the Bucks for the past 5 years. We know what they bring to the table. The season after Harden requested trade, COVID hit. KD been injured. Kyrie also been injured herself. Kyrie come back to the playoffs. KD been in the playoffs. No Harden. They get swept. No defenders around those two superstars offensively. No defenders around them. No complete team because they trade Harden away.
You kind of mixed up the chronological timeline. COVID had already hit prior to Harden getting traded.
Yeah, damn why is it?
You said COVID hit.
Harden wanted to leave because he couldn't put out with Kyrie not playing or playing on a night-to-night basis, or when he gonna be able to come back. Because, like I said, and that's a whole another rabbit hole to go down
Right.
with.
But listen,
whatever.
the reason why I said you're doing too much because that's not what we even focus on right now.
That is you say they ain't
What
winning.
we're focused on is when they on the court together, regardless of injuries or whatever. We ain't talking about that. Just when they on the court together in a meaningful game. What happened to them? Yeah, they won those two playing games. They won that one playing game. They won that one playing game. They beat Cleveland. And then they set themselves up as the 6th seed. Boston 3, Net 6. And what happened?
Okay,
they couldn't win a game.
That's why I'm trying to tell you. That's why I said everything I said just now was leading into why they got swept. They got swept because Kyrie was out most of the season, even was out at the end of the season.
But Kyrie put up 2 60-point games.
Okay.
So all that was water under the bridge.
I get that. They had listen. They had KD, they had Kyrie. Ben Simmons ain't play. They didn't have a team around them because they had to make the trade. They had Seth Curry, but Seth
Curry had a team around them. Don't do that.
There was nobody on the roster outside of the two offensive players.
They had a decent supporting cast. Don't do that. Because that's why people pick Brooklyn to be.
How much games left for the season after the All-Star break?
I can't remember exactly because sometimes
5 games.
Yeah, because sometimes All-Star break it changes.
You want KD and Kyrie, who barely played together within the last 2-3 years.
It's still KD and Kyrie. That's what you fail to realize. These ain't no hooks. This is KD and Kyrie.
If that's the case, then it's Russell Westbrook and it's LeBron James.
But most people feel Russell Westbrook as hold on. No, listen. You're trying to deflect, but I'm gonna let you get away with that because you inserted LeBron James and Russell Westbrook because you couldn't defend Kyrie and KD on the court together in a meaningful game.
The point that you make,
good deflection.
The point that you making is there's two superstars. They should get it together to win. And what I'm saying is LeBron and Russ was two superstars who couldn't get it together to win. And
but we ain't talking about them though. We talking about KD and Kyrie.
I get that, but I'm trying to pull your card right now.
No, that's a deflection. You're not pulling a card. That's a deflection.
That's not a deflection.
And everybody in the world sees it.
Whole time out. He's gonna pull your card.
Yeah. He putting it. He trying to. Like he trying to bring in the Lakers And the Lakers have nothing to do with the Eastern Conference. Nothing.
No, it
Not at
don't.
all.
No, because you don't want to understand it because you understand why saying
There's
the
nothing to
Lakers were strong.
understand.
That's all it
It
is.
was an utter
So why?
disaster.
Okay, so let me ask you this one question.
Kyrie and
One
KD
question. Okay, let me ask
pursuing
you
a
one question.
championship together.
One question. One question. One quick question. Why do you feel like KD and Kyrie, who barely had time to play together, should have done more than just get swept in the first round?
Because they should have.
No, let Dex answer real quick because I'm about to bring up. I'm about to show him why
The only
LeBron
reason why
brought up.
Burns said they should have because they shouldn't have been together in the first place.
Right.
Now answer the question. You can laugh it out. I know how you go. You trying to get out the
Because it's
boiling
funny
point.
because you try to insert the Los Angeles
No, I
Lakers
answer my
in a
question. Just
defense
answer my question,
that's
Dex. You
defenseless.
tap dancing. You tap dancing.
No,
Just
that's
answer
what
the
you was
question.
doing. You was deflecting.
You ain't
But
even trying
listen,
to answer the
Kyrie,
question. Dex,
it's
I
really
know
not
you
even a
by now,
question to
bro. I
answer
know you
because
by now.
Kyrie and KD was an utter disaster. That's the final results.
Okay, so let me.
All
Okay, but
all
answer the
of
question.
all of the mixed ingredients that you trying to use or the mortar to try to put the bricks together, it doesn't work. It doesn't hold up.
Why you didn't answer the
It was an
question yet,
utter
though?
disaster.
So
That's
why
the
aren't
end
you answering the
results.
question?
Hey, hey,
It
hey,
was
hey,
so bad.
Cause
Kyrie and
you
KD
know
was
when you
so
answer the
bad
question, you gonna flip
that
yourself
the
on your head.
owner, Joe Tsai, had a migraine for 11
Yeah.
days.
Now the theatrics come because he know he wrong.
They
hey,
gave
hey,
that man they gave a billionaire a migraine for 11 days. And the
Dex,
man barely comes to the
Dex,
country.
why do you
he could
believe?
afford. He got good psychiatrists.
Hey,
Hey,
let
hey, hey,
burn,
hey,
burn,
Dex.
burn,
Hey,
burn.
Dex. Dex, let me ask you this. Dex, please, just 1 second. Look, hey, Dex, look, they got, like we were saying earlier, they got a good chance of getting Kyrie. The Lakers do a good chance. Okay, they're gonna keep AD and they're gonna keep LeBron. What do you think
Yes.
their chances are after next season? Because we
Ooh,
already
wait.
know that Kyrie,
Nah, bro,
when
you
you play
trying to
with
get him off the topic?
listen to me.
Y'all like the
We
same
already
Dex,
know
man.
when Kyrie
Yeah, we
come to the
done with that.
Lakers and come play with.
Y'all like the same Dex. Y'all know Dex be talking out his
No, we
ass.
done with that. We done with that.
Soon as
Come on
y'all
now.
realize he talking
Look,
out his ass, y'all
Uncle
actually go,
Bird.
yeah.
Stop.
He just he
You're
ain't
being
he ain't
rudely
answer my question
relentless.
yet. He ain't answer my question yet, but
Look, Uncle
quick to
Vern,
answer Vern one.
hold
That's
on,
crazy.
hold on. You listen. You're going through a little trauma, but it's okay.
No,
Uncle Vern, if Kyrie
because you
comes
don't
to
know
the
what you're
Lakers,
talking
Uncle
about.
Vern,
I tired
and
of
if he
telling you
comes
that you
to the
don't know what you're
Lakers,
talking about.
and the Lakers do not have to give anything up, that will dispel a championship in my eyes. Because if you can keep your core, I'm talking about the Austin Reeves, I'm talking about the Vanderbilt, I'm talking about LeBron James, I'm talking about Anthony Davis. If you can keep that core, D'Angelo Russell, if he stays, he come off the bench, and Kyrie just walk across I 40, no I 20. He walk across I 20 right down into Los Angeles as it merges in El Paso, I 20 and I 10. Can you imagine what would happen in Lakerland if that was to become a real reality? Because Dallas is looking on the outside. They're outside the playing tournament. I'm talking about Luca in Dallas.
Right,
And Kyrie didn't come to Dallas for that.
right. Well,
So
right.
this
I
is
agree.
perfect for the Lakers. A perfect scenario. Kyrie losing in Dallas with Luca, and they run Kyrie out of town because they love Luca.
Okay.
That's a perfect storm for Kyrie to be a Laker, and nobody will clamor
Well, but
that they cheated.
I thought Kyrie was gonna be a free agent after the season anyway. After this season anyway.
I'm really not sure the details because they talked about it, and then all of a sudden we didn't hear anything else about Kyrie's contract.
Right,
But if it just was a one-off, and they wanted to see the results. Mark Cuban wanted to see the results, how they mesh together, and
right,
could they be augmented for a real serious run? When you look at it, Dallas went to the Western Conference Finals last season with Luca and the Remnants. Jalen Brunson was there, of course. Ooh, did Jalen Brunson put a doozy up tonight in New York? I mean, in Cleveland, excuse me. In Cleveland, in a New York uniform. Jalen Brunson put up a doozy,
okay,
humdinger. But he don't have that no more. And you got Kyrie, where we feel Kyrie is a better player than Jalen Brunson. So we say. So we say.
Yeah, I believe
And
you.
it's an utter failure in Dallas because here they at once we thought Dallas was on the cusp of getting into an NBA final. And whoa, have the mighty have fallen from last season to this season, and now they're fighting to try to hang on to a precipice to get into a playing tournament. Can you imagine that? The
Yeah.
good mighty Luca, Magic Luca, fought so hard he got all the way to the Western Conference Finals, and then now this season he's hanging on the cliff by a fingernail from being eliminated from play-in and playoff contention.
Uh,
They want Kyrie out of there. Get out of here, Kyrie. Go.
Dex, you say all that for a while. What happened? What we talking about?
Dallas is the number 11 seed right now. And when you look at the Western Conference playoff picture, you got the Minnesota Timberwolves, New Orleans Pelicans, Los Angeles Lakers, and the Oklahoma City Thunder vying for a slot in a play-in tournament. Dallas is on the outside looking in.
So
They
what I got
they
to do
hanging
with
around
Uncle Vern
Utah
asked you?
for crying out loud. They hanging around Utah.
yeah.
So what I got to
Who
do
could
with
have
Uncle
thought
Vern
this?
asked you?
Kyrie would
Matter
be
of fact,
pushed
Hey,
out of
Uncle Vern, real
Dallas
question, but
right into the arms of Jeannie Buss.
no panic. By you being Kyrie Irving fan, a fan of Kyrie Irving, what is the contract deal with Dallas? What is that situation? And what is he going? What is he able to do after next season?
I mean, he could be free to do whatever he want next season. Anybody can sign him. He gonna get the max. No worries about that. Either Dallas gonna give him the max because they don't want to waste their time trading all them assets. And just real quick about that, a lot of people keep saying this thing about Jalen Brunson and then Kyrie coming in being a better player. They should have been so and so. That narrative got to die out because at the end of the day, Dallas treat away defenders, one of their better defenders, and at the same time, their defense been bad last year. And when they get to the Western Conference Finals, they ain't get through it like they've been just some wrecking ball team. Like they kind of had to go through it to get there. So for them to just be like, okay, well, we lose Brunson, we're gonna trade some assets away to get Kyrie. We should do the same thing. That's kind of hopeful thinking because if you switch out Kyrie for Brunson, but keep the exact same team from last year, I can understand that. But y'all give players up. And then y'all bring Christian Woods, who don't play defense, who move lackluster, who don't give you offensive output consistently. But like I said, don't pay people like Christian Wood and Jeremiah Grant because they play good on bad teams. And everybody look good on a bad team. But hey,
Yeah, and he's too small at his position.
yeah. But I mean, shit. Kyrie gonna get the max. That ain't a problem. Ain't nobody dumb enough to not pay him. You can like the thing that going on with Lamar Jackson is different. I see people saying that too. Like, well, you see the NFL didn't pay Lamar Jackson. You think the NBA? Trust me, bro. That's the NBA. Kyrie ain't doing nothing wrong. Kyrie being himself. You know what I mean? Like Kyrie ain't causing no harm. Like that shit ain't enough for owner to say, well, if we add Kyrie, we're gonna be a superstar. Or if all superstar who in a contract year who might force his way out say, bring Kyrie in here and all stay, they gonna bring him in there. If fucking trust me, if if somebody want to win a championship and they feel like all he missing is a scoring guard, they're not about to waste time and not tell the owner of the team we need him. The fact that Dallas going out there and get him lets you know there's a lot of teams in the NBA willing to give him that money.
Yeah.
So I see him going to Lakers though. I see him going somewhere where he understands that like there's people that he's playing with. He don't gotta be the vocal leader of the team. He can just be himself. He can just, like he know there's a bigger entity around him in LeBron James that if crazy shit go on, he gonna go to LeBron first. You know what I mean? Like instead of playing with a KD, regardless of how good you think KD is, and KD being the GOAT, KD got a bad reputation with the media. The media see him as somebody soft or somebody that they can just play with. So Kyrie being with him They just try to make Kyrie and KD the laughing stock of the NBA. They don't got respect for them boy together. But let one of them play with somebody with respect on their name. It's different. When KD been playing with Steph, you ain't been hearing too much crazy shit about KD. Other than LeBron account shit. That was kind of crazy. But saying with Kyrie, like he go play with LeBron, you ain't about to hear too much about LeBron. As long as Kyrie playing this game, what are they gonna do? Oh yeah, Kyrie's the problem in this 50, 40, 90 season. He's the problem.
They ain't gonna do that. Hey,
Yeah.
you matter of fact, you're gonna be the all-time biggest, greatest big three I think we ever seen in the NBA.
But I'm saying 80 gotta stay healthy. Like 80 gotta stay healthy. Like Kyrie and LeBron alone can get them to a playoff spot, a decent playoff spot.
Listen, let me share something with you guys. You guys gonna witness something that you never witnessed before in the NBA. I'm not talking about a 73-9. I'm not talking about a 72-10. I'm not talking about a 69-13. That's irrelevant right now. I'm talking about if they get together, if this monstrosity of a trio come together, I'm talking about in an augmented fashion. I'm talking about with supreme chemistry. I'm talking about with a cohesive unit that will bring down King Kong. They will run amok through the playoffs if these three come together as a combination. You think Voltron was something? You think those Transformers are something? You haven't seen nothing yet until you see this team calibrated in alignment with each other mentally and physically. They could run through the playoff without losing a single game. They will beat the Los Angeles Lakers' old record of 16-1 going through the playoffs. They will be 17-0 going through the playoffs if this happens. I only hope that the commissioner do not stick his ugly head in the situation and try to veto something and use his commissioner power to halt such a triple-headed threat. AD, LeBron, and Kyrie, with Austin Reeves bringing up the rear, Vanderbilt, Russell, I'm talking about D'Angelo Russell, not Russell Westbrook. Can you imagine that kind of a team? You probably haven't seen a team that talented since the 1983 Philadelphia 76ers.
I have to agree. Okay, I have to agree. Yeah. World be free. What's his name? The Dunker dude. And Dr. J.
Chocolate Thunder.
Yeah. Daryl Dawkins. Yep. There you go. I have to agree.
You know what, CJ Gannon? I don't know how they would do it, but Kyrie is walking over there. They don't have to really throw out a bunch of cash just to get Kyrie over there.
There you go.
Who ain't got
That's the main
to
thing.
get him over there? You think Kyrie ain't won his max contract?
Yeah, we
But
know
you can
Kyrie.
defer it. Once he walks over there, you can reconstructure that.
Right.
No,
You can defer those
They
payments.
gonna restructure LeBron contract because that could be a LeBron thing he won. LeBron is the only one who can kind of restructure his contract but still make
Whoever.
money in the
Okay,
back
whoever.
end.
Somebody reconstruct something. You know what I'm saying? No panic. Just reconstruct something. Y'all figure it out
Oh,
and make this happen.
if Kyrie come, D'Lo gotta be going. Reeves
Of
gonna be
course,
going.
No. That's not true.
Telling you.
Did Golden State lose anything when KD came?
No, but that's a different situation.
Did the Lakers lose anything when LeBron came?
Steph still been getting underpaid. Steph just had signed his contract. He about to sign his contract a year on that.
And those guys reconstructed some of that.
Yeah, but you gotta think about it. Look who they had around. They had a bunch of vet minimums who don't count against the salary cap on as far as the max loss concerned. Then Draymond Green ain't been getting nowhere near the max. They really only had one max player. Every
Hey,
team get a max
hey,
slots. It ain't really so much about the money you got as
answer
the
me this,
slots that you got.
Einstein. Answer me this, Einstein. How come they could afford Russell Westbrook for $47 million? They can't afford Kyrie, and they had all three of
But
them together
no,
anyway.
they can afford Kyrie. They just can't afford Kyrie with those type of players that need
And don't
contracts
forget
around it.
them type of players though. Them type of players need to move on anyway. Need to get them
Yeah, like
keep them back.
Reeves gonna try to
Get
get
up out
fucking
of there.
$7 million
Yeah.
money.
If you
Man,
gonna make waves, get up out of there.
caring about what's the name, how what's the name feel about not being on the team. Know what they gonna do about what get him? What about him? Who is he again? I mean,
Listen, if
come on, man.
As long as
LeBron
we
can
can
get
keep
Kyrie
Austin
over there.
Reeves, listen, I'm gonna tell you honestly, as long as we can keep Austin Reeves in that gumbo, who cares who stays, who leaves?
Yeah.
Y'all can, because Austin Reeves want between 50 and 80
Hey,
million dollars from him.
You know he's
If
not gonna get that.
Oh,
Austin
he gonna
Reeves,
get him from somebody.
first,
Somebody be dumb enough.
but no.
All them white boys in OKC
Want all
shit.
that,
You think
if
they
Austin
somebody
Reeves want all that money, if Austin Reeves want that money, if he want it
Chet
like that,
coming back. Austin Reeves can go to OKC. Chet coming back.
Yeah, but see,
if Austin Reeves want all that money to do like that, Austin Reeves ain't nothing but a smart player, bro. He's a smart player. He's talented and a smart player. That's it.
he ain't
He's
worth
going to
no
be like
$50 million.
Caruso. Remember with
And if
Caruso, they said the same
right,
thing about Caruso. Caruso
thank
stayed
you.
and got a ring. Then he went and got his money.
And
Yeah,
still only get 36 million. But Reeves want eight. I think I'm reading 80 million, but I think he gonna get a Caruso type of contract. If not Caruso, my bad, not Caruso, a Kyle Kuzma type of contract. Because
Kyle Kuzma.
that's the only comparable player the Lakers got in their history. But you can't play him with Kuzma making, because at least Kuzma been putting out buckets beforehand. Like Reeves kind of doing this shit like when LeBron ain't playing. You can't.
But when LeBron, but no, this not the big numbers. We ain't worried about the big numbers, but we worried about him not getting in the way, but yet being timely in his aggression and his execution. That's what makes Reed such an outstanding player, because he don't congest anything. He doesn't make anything convoluted. He is smart and calculated when it comes to his assertion and his aggression. This is why Reeves is very important to the Los Angeles Lakers, because he knows when to strike. He's a viper.
And you know why I know for a fact that they moving on from him? They did
why?
the same thing with Caruso. They did the same thing with THT, and they gonna do the same thing with
No, but
Reeves.
Caruso got a ring though. You forget that. Remember, he stayed.
So THT ain't get a ring.
THT is a clutch client, so you already know how that go.
But that's why
You
I'm
know,
saying is
don't
like
give him no, don't have him thinking. You know he's not doing the thinking. Okay,
no,
he's a
but
clutch
he
client.
been a time when teams that look at THT where they would pay him Caruso money. That 36 million Caruso get, they would
But
happily give THT
but stay
that.
on Caruso, not THT. Caruso was the integral part. He was that white guy that glued
But
a
that's the
lot
only
of the Lakers
comparison is the
together.
white part. Because Caruso been defensively a
Yes.
star for them. Reeves more so offensively, and THT been a common presence for them. Like he actually could have handled the
Don't
ball. He
use
couldn't
TNT.
shoot.
Why you keep using TNT? He doesn't count. He's clutch.
The reason why
T Listen, THT do not do no thinking, okay? Clutch do the thinking for him. Reeves is a different situation. Caruso, different situation. Don't use TNT. He doesn't count.
no, but so what you
That's
talking
like
about
saying
then?
KCP.
What we talking about is their game and how it relates to them being paid or staying with the Lakers or not staying with the Lakers. When I look at Caruso, I look at Caruso the same way I look at THT.
No,
LeBron
why you keep
boosting.
using THT? You don't understand what I'm saying?
You gotta listen sometime, bro. When you
Anybody
look
that's
at
no, you have
Caruso,
to listen. Anybody
no,
that's a clutch client playing with
I
LeBron,
understand. I
they ain't
understand
doing
that.
no thinking.
I understand that.
They being instructed.
And okay, so Lonzo's a
Okay,
clutch
so leave
client too.
THT out
Ben
of it.
Simmons is a clutch client. Like what was a clutch client? I get
Ben
that,
Simmons ain't never played with LeBron. Stop it, dude. You sounding crazy right now.
bruh. Okay,
We
Lonzo
talking
played with
Lakers.
LeBron,
You always deflect. We talking Lakers now. So we
bruh.
talking playing
Listen,
with LeBron, being a clutch client. You ain't doing no thinking. You automate it. When you play with
There's
LeBron
no
as a
way in
clutch
this
client, you
world.
automate it.
This one thing I get from you, Diggs. You's a smart person, but you know how to play down when you know how to play down. Like right
Oh
now,
my
you act
God,
like
here he goes.
you act like two things can't
I'm
be
not an
true.
actor.
You had like two things can't be true. Yes, I get what you're saying. We can't compare them because one's a clutch client. But at the same time, we talking about how they were on the team, how they were set up for success on the team, what they were successful with the team, and then their contract payout. None of them got paid by the Lakers. All of them got paid by somebody else. THT
No, that's not true. That's not true. THT did get a contract for the Lakers. Remember?
THT
He
about
got
to
an
get paid
extension.
from somebody.
No, he got an extension with the Lakers first.
Okay, so he with somebody else, right?
Now he is.
Okay, so
Through a
when
trade. Through a
so when you
trade.
look at Caruso was somebody else. When you look at THT was somebody else. When we look at
But you keep mentioning THT. He's a
was-
clutch client. He's an Autobot. He do not do any thinking.
Bro, but
He's
what I gotta do
automated.
with their game? What I gotta do with
Caruso
their
is
game?
different. That's what I'm saying. Caruso is different. If you use Caruso, I understand. He's
You
different.
only bring
He's
up
not influenced
Caruso
by
and them
clutch.
because they're white and they play for the Lakers. Come on, man. We smarter than that now.
But the Lakers, if you know the Lakers' history, they always have a white boy like that that
Yeah, and they
represents
always let
an
the white boy
aspect of a
go.
cornerstone.
Okay, so let's run down the list of white boys they have on the roster. Go ahead. Hey, listen.
Oh my God! You want to go all the way back to like
No,
Jerry
let's
West?
go back to before 5 white
You want to
boys
go back to
before-
milking? I mean, come on. They always. I said they always had. Always.
Okay,
Bill
well,
Sherman. Always. Pat Riley. They always had a white boy like that.
So who was
Mitch
before
Kupchak.
Caruso? Who was it?
Mitch Kupchak. Kurt Rambis. You want to keep going?
First of all,
Travis. You remember
first of
Travis?
all I need is a one player
Come on,
before
man.
Caruso. Just tell me that one player. Who's the
The
white
one
player?
player. Wait, say that again.
Who was the white player before Caruso?
The white player before Caruso that was decent. Travis Knight or Chris Mims.
Bro,
You got Chris Mims?
They had Luke Walton. They had Luke Walton playing. He been a feisty white boy, and even he moved on. What I'm trying to break down to you is, no matter how
Luke
much
Walton was
Lakers
listen.
become
Luke,
their
listen. Let me tell you about
quote-unquote
Luke
white
Walton.
players,
Luke
they
Walton didn't do
moved
nothing
on
for the
before they got
Lakers but
paid.
pass Kobe the ball. That's it.
Hey, man,
I'm talking about players that scored. I'm talking about players that put people on their ass. Luke Walton was none of that. He was none of that. His daddy called him sissy. You hear me?
So when
His
Luke
own
Walton
daddy called him sissy.
When Luke Walton playing for the Lakers, he
Luke
wasn't
Walton was a pretty boy that was in the league
bring up
because he.
everything but you telling me I deflected.
Listen.
bring up
Luke,
how he
I'm telling you about Luke Walton. You don't know nothing about Luke Walton. I'm telling you about the San Diego
I
kid,
watched Luke Walton.
the son of a surfer.
I remember him.
Hippie.
He been a decent rotational backup point guard, but he played.
He wasn't a point guard. He was a small forward.
That was you got to listen. He played small forward, but he was a decent rotational backup point guard.
He wasn't decent at nothing. All he did was make sure Kobe got the ball.
If Fisher ain't been on the court with the ball in his hand, Luke Walton been on the court with the ball.
Okay,
in his
what
hand.
highlight that you know of Luke Walton? Give me a Luke Walton highlight. Because I'm telling you, I watched Luke Walton.
You saying
all he did was pass Kobe the ball. He made sure Kobe got the ball.
White boys that played on the team that was good or decent. He was a white boy.
He wasn't good nowhere.
He wasn't good.
No, nowhere.
So he ain't been good.
He was like Adam Morrison.
He ain't been good, but the Lakers had him, let him go, brought him back as a coach.
That's why I didn't mention no Adam Morrison or Luke Walton, because they didn't do nothing.
Morrison, I wouldn't look at Morrison as the same because he didn't produce anything.
Luke Walton didn't either.
Yep.
Chris Mims was production. Travis Knight was production.
How many championships does Luke Walton have playing for the Lakers?
3.
Was he a rotational piece?
No, 2. He got 2. Excuse me, he got 2. He only got 2 with Kobe. He got 2.
Do you remember him adding something to that team?
Yes, he was a great college player, Rap God. I agree with that. Gonzaga, yes, he was a great college player.
I think.
Matter of fact, he was college player of the year. To come to think about it.
Go back and watch them Lakers days with Luke
no,
Walton.
I think you need to go back and watch because Luke Walton didn't do anything but make sure. Listen, the only reason why Luke Walton got the playing time that he got because he listened to everything that coach.
Bro, you saying everything?
Yeah. Luke Walton. Listen, Luke.
At the end of the day, I don't care about none of that. We talking about.
Okay, then don't bring up Luke Walton because that's why I didn't bring up Luke Walton. You try to bring him up thinking that I didn't know he existed.
Okay, was he a white boy?
I didn't bring him up on purpose.
Was he a white boy?
Yeah, but he wasn't. He wasn't production.
Was he decent?
No, he wasn't decent. No.
Nah, he ain't decent. Boy, you funny.
Listen, he played in a triangle. What kind of decent are you looking for?
You know,
He played in the
that's crazy.
triangle, and he
That's crazy.
executed. Listen, he executed according to Coach Phil Jackson. He
Okay,
did. He did.
so
He wasn't
Caruso
messing up.
and
He wasn't. He
TNT
all
and
he did was
Reeves
get the
didn't
ball and
execute
make sure
according to
Kobe got
Coach.
the ball. And the only reason Luke Walton got as many minutes because
Here we go.
Vujicic, remember Vujicic? He kept shooting the ball. Remember that foreigner? He was shooting the
You
ball.
talking about
He couldn't.
Svi?
He didn't get it.
You talking about Svi?
Who?
Svi. That's his first name. I know you talking about, but that's his
Yeah,
first name, right?
him. Yeah, the one that had the long hair and all that shit. He was
You
up there
do
just
realize
shooting the ball.
if you go back to
And
that
Luke Wall
LA
would get his
roster,
minutes
he
because
was
Luke
really the
Wall would
only
make sure
one who
Kobe
couldn't
got the
shoot.
ball.
They had Rodmanovich who couldn't shoot.
Listen, I'm giving you white boys that was productive. You just giving me white
Okay,
boys.
so you trying to say you trying to say Luke Walton wasn't productive?
No, he wasn't.
That's
He
crazy.
wasn't. Actually, he wasn't. I'm telling you,
That's
he
crazy.
wasn't. I don't know if you was watching Laker basketball or not in the early 2000s. He wasn't. He was great in college now. Luke Wall was a man in college. But when he came to the Lakers, all he
When
did
I
was
think
make
about
sure
being
Kobe got
productive,
the ball.
when I think about being productive, I think
Jordan
about
Farmer and
somebody
all
who
them was trying to make their own
I
name.
think about somebody who come in the
And Luke Wall
game.
was like, you know what? I ain't tripping. I'll make sure Kobe get the ball. And Coach Jackson inserted Luke Walton, and he ate up a lot of Jordan Farmer minutes, and he ate up a lot of Vucevic minutes because they want to get out there and score and make a name for themselves. Luke Walton didn't have
You
to
ever
do
thought to
that.
yourself, why do he get minutes on the court?
Huh?
You ever
Because he
thought to yourself,
executed.
why do Luke Walton get so much minutes on the court?
Because Luke Walton executed. He made sure the triangle ran.
So if you talking about Caruso, he executed defensively. If you talking about Reeves, he executing offensively, not consistently, but he executing offensively.
No, them dudes are production, man.
Okay, that is production.
They wasn't just passing the ball to LeBron. Them dudes was out there being productive.
And say, execute this play. Are you being productive or not?
If you executing the play, yeah, you can say you're being productive.
So
but that's not the type of production I'm looking for because you have thousands of Laker players on the bench that can do that.
So
if they're willing to listen.
Walton's executing plays not considered production.
Because Luke Walton only was listening to Phil Jackson. He was not out there producing numbers, getting rebounds, getting assists, setting picks. He wasn't doing all that kind of stuff. I mean, ball and falling. If you watch Luke Walton games, a lot of rebounds Luke Walton was getting, they was falling to him, and he get it and he'll push the ball up the court. That's what Luke Walton did. Get loose rebounds, push it up the court, set up the triangle. He was not Chris Mims. He was not Travis Knight. He was not Mitch Kupchak. He was not Kurt Rambis. He was not Jerry West. He was not Bill Sherman. He was not Pat Riley.
Travis Knight, bro. You say Travis Knight.
You don't remember Travis Knight?
Still trying to put a face to the player.
Oh my God! I can't believe you. The UConn great. You don't remember Travis Knight playing on the side of Shaq?
That's how you so slick. That's how you slick.
You don't remember Travis Knight?
Hold on.
Travis Knight was good. He was just injured.
You see how
he was injured riddle.
Travis Knight, you say UConn great. So
you better go check Travis Knight's resume. You better go check his resume.
That's crazy.
You better go check his resume.
Okay, according to you, his resume is UConn, because you ain't saying nothing else outside of UConn.
Yeah, Sasha. There you go. Sasha Vucic was a good bench player. Exactly. Rap God Unloaded. But Sasha point was Rap God was that he loved to shoot. He was just a shoot. He was a good shooter, and he wasn't running the triangle according to Phil Jackson until his minutes started to get restricted, and then he caught on. And that's when they made them run. Because what helped Sasha, I'm gonna tell you what helped Sasha. The presence of Gasol. The presence of Gasol helped Sasha because Gasol came from a team that he couldn't get over the hump. And he was teaching Sasha that you are part of a team that have been over the hump, but the way you playing, you're going to prevent them from getting over the hump. And Kobe is not going to like you. You're not going to be here long enough. That's what helped Sasha. So good. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of his name, Sasha. Yeah. I know I had his last name right, but I couldn't figure out his first name. Yeah, and so that's what helped Sasha was the acquisition of Paul Gasol, and then Sasha took his game to another level. He was more of a control player. And if you remember in them championship runs, Sasha was hitting crucial buckets at crucial moments when they was blitzing Kobe. Yeah. I'm glad. Oh, you recognize Travis Knight too, huh? Rap God Unloaded? Exactly. The
Okay,
only thing that hurt
say
Travis
that.
Knight is he kept getting injured, man.
Travis Knight,
Because he was fragile. He was
Travis
fragile.
Knight never averaged above 6.5 points per game in his career.
Listen, you ain't understanding. Travis Knight was blocking shots. Travis Knight was crucial on that other leg of behind Shaq, and even on the side of Shaq when they go twin towers. You follow what I'm saying?
Luke
Travis
Walton
Knight could
averaged
score.
11, 5, and 4. Travis Knight on the
You
other
don't think
hand,
that's good? Playing the side of Shaq?
who
Come on, man.
you talking about? Luke? That was Luke numbers.
I ain't talking about no Luke Walton, man. Luke Walton was getting garbage numbers,
Hey, but
man.
listen,
Luke Walton was one of them players that when it
in
came
Travis
garbage time,
Knight's
he
best
played
season, he was
he
6,
played the
5,
whole
and 1.
garbage time.
His best.
Travis, I
Knight's
know
best season
Travis
was
Knight.
6,
I've
5,
seen
and
him
1,
play. I know he's
shooting
good.
44%.
I know Travis Knight got a second contract, and the only problem that held Travis Knight back that he kept getting injured. He was just really fragile, and
But that's more productive than a player that wasn't.
I'm talking about when Travis Knight was at his best or at his health
At his
peak.
best was
He
6
was
points, 5
definitely
rebounds.
productive. He was definitely productive during
At
games.
his best, he was 6 points, 5 rebounds, Dex. What are you talking
You're
about?
not, but see, there you go. You're not putting it in context because one thing I said about
That is
Travis Knight.
context. You say he
Hold
was
on.
productive, right? 6
Yes,
points,
I'm
5
talking about
rebounds
from
is
the
productive
eyeball
to you.
test. Yes, listen. One thing
Nah, the
about
eyeball
Travis
test,
Knight,
that's crazy.
he played in the NBA, and a lot of his minutes got reduced based on his fragileness. So even though, so when you look at average,
So
you're
no, hold
looking
on,
at the
Dex.
totality of all the games he played against the minutes in the years. So
Dex. So you mean
that's
to
not a
tell
good
me?
way to evaluate Travis Knight. I've seen him
Oh,
play.
that's crazy. Hey, Chet, listen to this. You can't evaluate Travis
This
Knight
dude
because
love
of
thinking he can
injuries.
stump me.
But when it comes to the Nets and Kyrie and KD with all the injuries, that don't matter. Injuries don't matter because it's a basketball thing, y'all.
No, because you
That's
using
crazy,
numbers.
bro.
I'm not
Like
using
that's
numbers on
crazy.
Kyrie and KD.
That's crazy.
You using numbers.
That's
I'm not
crazy.
using numbers. I'm going
Dex
off
say
eye
6
test.
points and
On
5
eye test, it
rebounds is
was a
more
disaster.
productive
It was a
than 11
fiasco.
points, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists a game.
It was a
That's the kind
fiasco.
of world we living in, y'all.
It was a fiasco with Kyrie and KD. That's all I'm saying. It's
Okay,
not like
so
I
you can't. So
dislike
basically, trying to
Kyrie or
say you can't
dislike
really hold
KD,
them without
and it's
winning
not
games.
like I'm trying to throw a bunch of waste management on Kyrie. I love Kyrie.
No,
Kyrie is my
you just
guy.
talking about Kyrie
He's
and KD without context. But
No,
you
I'm
want me
talking
to
about
add
Kyrie
context to
and
6 points,
KD
5
on the
rebounds.
court in meaningful minutes. Not
Okay, but you
regular season
understand what's going
games
on around
when
you,
they're
though, right?
playing the Oklahoma City Thunder, when they're playing the Charlotte Hornets, when they're playing the Detroit Pistons. I'm not talking about that Kyrie and KD. I'm talking about the version where they're playing meaningful minutes. What happened?
Injuries.
What was the results? No, it
Injuries.
can't be injuries if they're playing together. It's not injury
How? How? They had
because
injuries.
they're on the court at the same time. No panic.
But they had injuries to get to the body. That's why I say when you say
I'm not talking
context,
about
you
when they
never add
separated.
context, but you
If
want me
they
to add context to 6 points, 5 rebounds. You want me
listen,
to
no
add
panic.
context to that, but I can't add context to why Katie and
But
Kyrie ain't
listen
making
one
what they
second, no
have
panic.
making.
Just hear me out.
Injuries,
I know you don't
COVID,
like to
and
listen.
then when
It's
they
very
finally get to play
difficult for
together,
you.
they ain't really had time together.
I know it's very
Come on
difficult for you,
now.
but listen, when they on the court together, that's the only thing that I
47 and
am
27.
talking about. That's the only thing that I am assessing is when
47
they're
and
on the court
27.
together in
47
meaningful
and
minutes,
27 to
not
be
just
number
any
one in the East right
game.
now.
You're not hearing me out. Not just any game. I'm talking meaningful minutes.
Because you
When,
moving the goalposts. That's
I'm not
all that
moving
is.
anything. I've been staunched in this situation. Meaningful minutes, not just regular season game. I'm talking about when it counts because that's why they assembled
Okay,
to win championships for Brooklyn.
so
And
you
they
agree
forbade, hold on,
you
they
agree or not
forbade the
agree
New
that
York Knicks
injuries and
to go
COVID played
to
a part?
Brooklyn to win championships, to make Brooklyn relevant, hoping that Brooklyn would surpass the New York Knicks in fanfare. And it didn't work. It was an utter disaster. It was a bad bashing debacle.
Okay, but
up there in Brooklyn.
was there injuries and was there COVID that you can throw into
I'm
this?
not speaking about when they're separated. I'm speaking about when they're together.
No, listen,
When they both on the court with the opportunity to dribble the basketball.
Just listen. Just for 5 seconds straight. Just listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
You say context matters, right? So the context of them barely playing together, and when they finally do play together, was the first round series against Boston. They didn't get it done, right? So the context of that is they didn't have that much time together because of injuries and because of COVID. So do you agree that those two things would affect chemistry going into a playoff series against a team who's a higher seed than them, one, and two, has more time on the court than each other for the past 5-6 years? Jalen Brown and Tatum and now Marcus Smart been together. Would you agree that when you add in the context, it's kind of understandable why they didn't do too much that season right there, at least for the first round sweep?
Okay, here's my answer. First of all, you use the word together. Their offense is not designed to be together. Their offense is designed to be ISO. They were the number one ISO team in the league for the last 3 seasons. So regardless if it was injuries or no injuries, when they're on the court at the same time with the opportunity to bounce the basketball, that peel in the same 48 minutes, that's what I'm assessing. And when you do that, hold on, when you do that as an ISO player, you're not looking to pass and do all that other kind of stuff. As an ISO player, you only pass out of emergencies or urgency. That's when you pass the ball. Otherwise than that, you dribble to get your bucket. And both of those guys were 1, 2, and Harden 3 as ISO players. So if you remove Harden, now you got just 2. You don't have to worry about the Harden ISO now. You got 2. So you got more time on the ball. And it showed when they have more time on the ball, they got swept.
Diggs, outside of AD being hurt the last couple of years, what do you think the Lakers' biggest problem been?
Outside of who?
Outside of AD being hurt, what were the Lakers' biggest issues the last couple of seasons?
I think the Lakers' biggest issue was more so in the locker room than on the court. Defense. If you ask me, that's from inside info.
And shooting. Defense, rebounding.
No, listen, bro. You really want to know the truth? It was a locker room issue with the Los Angeles Lakers.
Man.
And it spilled on the
problem with you.
But I'm telling you something. I'm giving you some inside information. You don't want it though, right? Because you don't have inside information, so you don't want no inside information.
You can't agree that chemistry could be an issue with the Nets.
What chemistry? How is it chemistry when it's ISO ball? What chemistry are you talking about?
What you mean? Even if
it was the number one ISO team for the past 3 seasons. Okay, but that KD and Kyrie was together.
I get you, but that's simplifying something that it can't be simplified. You can't just say 2 players are ISO players, so yeah, they shouldn't have no chemistry issue. Because that when the kids, when it come to Luka and Kyrie now, there would be no questions, right?
But Luka really don't want to share the ball. You know that. KD don't mind sharing the ball.
But see how
KD showed you he can share the ball when he was with Golden State. KD showed he can share the ball when he was with OKC. He showed you that throughout his career. He ain't tripping.
He can share the ball when he went with LeBron.
I understand. I never said Kyrie didn't. Okay, but what I'm saying is that them two together. Hold on. Them two together.
ISO players.
No panic. Those two together. Those two together. It didn't mesh. The results are final. Kyrie and KD are not the champions of the NBA in my Maury Purvis voice.
Dog,
you are not the champions.
At the end of the day, can you if you want me I mean, it don't really matter if I respect your basketball or not, but just as somebody who knows basketball, can you reiterate?
Then that's not you, then, right? You're a soccer guy.
Connects the chemistry. Because from what you're saying is just because 2 players can go get a bucket with the best of them, that should win you a championship.
But Kyrie said he don't need a coach. Come on, no panic, stop.
So let me ask you,
so basically what he's saying, what me and KD do on the court is enough.
Stay right there real quick. So was Nash doing a good job?
Oh my God.
No, I asked you a question.
In this conversation, Nash is irrelevant if
You
Kyrie
just
said he
saying
don't need
you
a
just
coach.
okay.
This
So
team don't
Kyrie
need a
saying he don't need
coach.
a coach is relevant.
No,
You
not
saying Kyrie
Kyrie.
don't need
The
a coach is
team.
irrelevant.
Hold on. Don't just make it on Kyrie. The
That's what
team.
you
Kyrie
saying.
said the team don't need a coach. We don't need a
Okay,
coach. He
so
said
I'm
we.
asking you
We is plural.
I'm
And Kyrie don't speak French.
I'm asking you a rebuttal question. Do you think that Steve Nash did a good job?
But that's irrelevant right now. You
But okay, so it's
deflecting.
irrelevant that you saying that Kyrie said they don't need a coach.
No, that's part of the ISO thing. Because I could
No,
do
no,
what
that's
I
not part
do,
of the ISO
and
thing.
Kevin Durant could
That's
do
not
what he do,
bro.
and we put it
ISO
together. It's
basketball.
magic.
ISO basketball is just one offense, bro. That's one possession
That's what
offense.
Kyrie was
That's not
saying.
the
No panic.
entire. That's not the connectivity with the rest of the team offensively. That's not the
Kyrie didn't care
connectivity with the
about the
rest of the team
connectivity of the rest
defensively.
of the team. That part was Steve Nash's job, I guess. All he cared about was how he and Kevin Durant was cohesive as ISO master of the game players.
Okay, but you still need chemistry with the rest of the roster. You can't just.
I guess
As
now
I
you can
guarantee
insert.
you look at the Knicks for the
Now
years
you
he
can
did
insert Steve Nash because apparently
because
those who
you
felt
brought him up.
Steve Nash should have coached those other guys. Don't coach us. Coach those other guys. Now
Listen,
you can talk about Steve Nash if he did a good job coaching those other guys. Because
no,
basically all
but you.
Steve Nash had to do is tell them, hey, man, y'all just go get that ball, man. Go
But that's
chase
what I
that
said,
ball.
Dex.
Get it how you live. Leave KD
You
and Kyrie
carry
alone.
yourself like a smart man. So some of these things I saying, you allowing it to go over your head, and I trying to figure out is it because you pushing it over your head, or is it more so like
No,
you
because you know what you're
feeling
trying to
get
do? I'm going to tell you what you're trying to do. You know how you can look at a cloud and you can look at that cloud and say, oh, man, that's a face. But in reality, you know that's not a face. That's a cloud. But you convince yourself that it's a face. And that's what you're doing right now. You're trying to convince yourself that Kyrie is blameless in the debacle that befell the Brooklyn Nets. Kyrie came in along with KD. They was in the tunnel during the All-Star game talking about this. This was a plan, and they plan fell in on itself. They was unsuccessful in this plan because they couldn't even get to a Eastern Conference Finals.
and now you sound like ESPN. You don't realize that?
But
That's why,
sometimes
like,
ESPN
bro,
might tell
listen,
the truth.
that's why me and you and
There's
certain
nothing
people get
wrong with the
into it.
truth.
Not on no negative,
No panic.
not no negative. Like we all just talking. We ain't on no beefing. We really just talking basketball at the end. We just how passionate. But that's why I get into it with like some of y'all because when I talk and when Sky talk, like you can tell, like even when
Oh, now you're bringing in Sky.
no. Hold on. Let me finish. That's why when you hear us talk, it don't sound like we throwing the narrative out here. That's why y'all always disagree because I saying one thing and you responding with, yeah, because they've been in the tunnel talking about it and they've been had this plan.
That's
and
true.
It's like,
Remember,
what
they
that got to do
spotted
with us
him.
talking about what we can see? We talking about just
Somebody
them wanting to work
recorded
together,
him in
right?
the tunnel. It's not like I'm making this up. This is not confabulation.
You ain't making it up, but at the same time, this is something you don't know if that's what they've been talking about.
Well, they had a mic. They had a mic, and allegedly they were saying that there's two max contracts. And when we look at the two max contracts, it was New York, it was Brooklyn, and I think it was one other team that had slots for Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Next, if you got a homeboy and y'all want to go start up a rival company to a job that you working, right? Would you talk about it at the company Christmas thing?
They didn't know nobody was peeking in on them.
No.
They was in the tunnel.
Think a little deeper. Wouldn't that be a conversation you've had many times on the phone or away from these situations?
No, those phones are tapped. No. You cannot do that on your phone. The NBA got access to that.
If y'all best friends and y'all real good friends, why would the first time y'all have the conversation or anytime you have the conversation will be with cameras can catch
you got to be in person to have those conversations, man. Those phones are monitored. Their Instagrams are monitored. Their social media is monitored.
You mean to tell me
how you think dude got busted? What's his Colangelo? Was it Colangelo? With the burner account and all that? How you think those guys got caught? How you think Kevin Durant get caught?
If the NBA right now say Kevin Durant, we suspending you because we got your phone tapped. We heard you talking to Kyrie about joining teams together. That's collusion, or that's whatever the case may be. That's trying to get on the same team.
Tampering, tampered.
That's tampering or whatnot like that.
Why do you think LeBron James have meetings at his house? He ain't calling these players.
I'm pretty
He
sure
get
a
him over
lot of
to his
people
house
got
and talk to
LeBron
him in
James phone
person.
fucking tab. He's LeBron James, but you can't. That's like me and you having a
Listen,
conversation
when you
right
sign
now.
your contract, no, Pam,
No,
this is
no,
what I'm saying. A lot of the intricacies you don't know about. When you sign your contract, you give over all of that. You relinquish that
no, you
for the
don't.
NBA to monitor. That's in your contract.
You can give up. You can. The only
So
way
that's
to
why
keep
players
helping
don't talk
yourself
over the phone.
is
They
if
just
they
don't
call
do
you
it.
in for a drug test. You gotta stop. You gotta let them know where you at to take that drug test. If you in Hawaii, they gonna find somebody in Hawaii to give you that drug test. You can't say, "Oh,
These
I in
guys got
Hawaii, but really be in Mexico."
private investigators on them
No,
a lot.
yeah, you right. But that's what leagues do. Like, okay, like me and you having a
Yeah, they're
conversation right
protecting
now.
their commodity. Yes.
If me and you on the phone and I start recording you and I ask you questions, you tell me, "Oh yeah, I killed this person last week," blah blah blah, and I turn that into the police, and they can't use that against you in court because I did that illegally, so they
You
can't
know what?
suspend.
You're being a real simpleton right now. You know doggone well the NBA is way much shrewder than that. They've been in operation for 75 freaking years before I was born and before you was born. They know doggone well how to circumvent a lot of this wiretapping, wire fraud, and all this type of stuff. Intrusion on privacy. They know how to circumvent that. The NBA is a private entity, right? So they might have the information, but they're not going to go turn it over to the police like that. How you
No,
think they
no, no,
got
no, no.
Jabby?
You
I mean,
missing my point. You
hold
missing
on,
my point. You
but
missing
hold
my
on one
point.
second. Let me finish this out.
No, you
What
missing
they're
my
going to
point.
do,
See,
they're going to call you in. Didn't you hear Carmelo Anthony tell a story one time how they
Ron, listen, that's
called him
why I
in?
say, like, I ain't trying to cut you off, but you missed my point. When I say you must my point, I ain't saying that because I trying to be right or I trying to keep arguing. I saying it because I want you to understand what I'm saying. So while you going, we don't just keep going in circles. My point wasn't that they're gonna turn into the police. My point is, how can if I got information on you and I obtained it illegally or by any negative moral means, I can't then come to you and say we're gonna suspend you, LeBron, because we heard you on the phone last night talking. Because LeBron could say, "Oh, y'all, my personal business like that." Okay, sue. So either they gotta shut the fuck up about it, or they could be like, "Hey, LeBron, we've been, like, I don't know. I'm not saying," or they could try to set him up to try to talk about it
Right, there you
out
go. There
loud.
you go.
But
Now you're talking.
that's not something
Yeah,
they can do
yeah.
unless he want
That's
to do
right. They
that.
will manipulate that situation to their favor. Even though they can't use the real evidence, they'll find something else and they
Okay,
just
so that
go
leads
hard on
back to
that.
my original point. We don't know if that's what they've been talking about inside the hallway at the All-Star game. That's what ESPN tell y'all. That's what ESPN do. Oh yeah, at the Summer Olympics, they play together. They got all the time to talk. Like they don't got fucking phones. Like they don't got people ages that can
But they're
talk to
not
each
going to get
other.
on their
Like,
phones,
come
though.
on,
That's what I'm
man.
telling you. That they're not going to do. They're going to wait till they see you in person.
But listen, if we talking about like LeBron and some other player that don't really know each other, don't got a number like that, don't play summer hoops together, whatnot, ain't going to college and high school together, cool. But we talking about two players that are quote unquote best of friends. I'm pretty sure they talk a lot. They hoop every summer together to get ready for the season.
Yeah, that's true. You can
You know
talk.
what I mean?
There's nothing
That's
wrong
like
with
with
talking.
LeBron and D Wade. Like, oh yeah, LeBron and D Wade, they spent all that time in the draft together. They've been talking about this. They probably even being cordial with each other
You
until
know
they
what
really
happened
were
with
like,
that
damn,
situation?
like,
LeBron used his wife number, and Dwayne Wade used his wife number, and they spoke like that. They didn't speak from their phone to their phone because the NBA is not allowed to be tapping wives' phones or girlfriend phones and things of that nature. Now that right there, they can get sued. You
no, they
feel
can
me?
get sued
Because
for
that's invading the
anybody
privacy.
that they doing with. But when
No, they
you hire
no.
a private investigator, you kind of take all the onus off of you of any wrongdoing. They just gotta hold that information. They gotta either decide, like how Carmelo said, they can come to you and be like, "Hey, Carmelo, we know everything. We ain't telling you how. We ain't telling you when. We ain't telling you none of that extra shit.
Right,
But just know
right.
we know."
Yep.
That's a warning. That can make somebody be like, "Oh, fuck that, boy. I ain't
But
tampering with that motherfucker.
that's how
Fuck
you know the
that."
NBA be tapping phones.
But see, I'm not going against you and saying they don't tap phones. I'm pretty sure they do tap phones. But what I'm saying is, if they do tap a phone, they can't come to you and say, "Oh yeah, we got your phone tapped, and we heard you saying this and the third," because that's a
No, they can
lawsuit.
come to you, but they can't use it against you in a court of
They
law.
can't use it against you. So
They
we
can say
agree on
we
that
gonna make sure you don't get
regard.
your money.
I just talking about as far as like the narrative and shit like that around certain shit. Like if we talk about basketball, that's one thing. But if you saying like yeah, well, and they play together all summer. They probably been talking to each other. Like, I don't care about that side of basketball. Like, that shit down get
Uh-huh.
annoying to me. Only part I care about is what we
But
can
okay,
actually see.
forget that. That's that. I mean, we're stretching this. We're stretching the yarn here. But let's get back to what we have observed, right? And we observed that the Brooklyn Nets, when they acquired KD and Kyrie, they did not complete the mission. Can we agree to that?
Oh yeah, that's agreed.
Now,
I
if Kyrie comes to the Lakers, I'm telling you, he's going to complete the mission. That's what I'm trying to get at. That Kevin Durant situation, that's a whole different situation when it comes to LeBron. Because I'm telling you, it's something about LeBron and the words that he speaks to young brother Kyrie, it resonates with him. Because LeBron has already shown that he's astute at business and his image is clean off the court. According to the year 2023, we don't know no smudge on LeBron where it had interfered with him, his brand, his business, and his celebrity. None. So Kyrie coming into that bastion of security, this guy will flourish. I'm telling you, the league, everybody will protect Kyrie because they want LeBron to get that next championship. Why do you think they ain't going hard at AD? We go hard at AD, but the media really not going that hard at AD because they want AD to stay confident, stay intact, so LeBron can get that extra championship. They don't want to beat AD down, even though AD deserves to be beat down to some degree. You know what I'm saying? And if Kyrie gets there, I guarantee you they will clean up a lot of the smudges that has been attached to Kyrie's name. If he get in that Laker uniform and he perform in La La Land, that's those people's territory. La La Land in New York.
But that's
La La
the point
Land,
I
New
be
York, that's
getting
their
at.
territory.
But that's the point I be getting at when I talk about Kyrie. It's not me so much defending Kyrie, it's me understanding how the media works against certain players and how they put it out to other people to see it. Like, just to stay on the Lakers real quick. You look at AD, they can bash AD down into the ground, but he got an injury. The injury part is like, oh, he always out. He always in street clothes. But when he do play, he that dude. Russell Westbrook, the problem with Russell Westbrook is he got a history of arguing with fans. He got a history of being dismissive. He got a history of saying shit like, oh, I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody, which to me is not a big deal, but I can understand why people who compared to him may think that's a big deal to say. But it also on the floor, he ain't been playing like the Russell Westbrook we came to know and love. So at the end of the day, it's like, he ain't getting no chance. He been dating trash from moment one. Kyrie different. Even if Kyrie missed games because whatever reason, they know when Kyrie do be on the court, he hoop. That's why I say him playing with LeBron is probably gonna be the best thing for him because some fact that when he played with LeBron, all them little jokes and shit they try to make by Kyrie, you can't do that while he next to LeBron because LeBron is the big story. Nobody in the league can come on the team with LeBron and be a bigger story than LeBron. No matter how bad LeBron playing. LeBron knows how to put himself in the middle of every single conversation. Something to be going right for the Lakers, and he'll wake up the next day and post on Twitter one shit and be like, damn, I love this team. Then he'll come and say some shit like, I had a dream, I played Jordan one-on-one. He loves to say just weird. I don't want to call him a lie because I don't know him personally, but he just say these outrageous things that's like, damn, LeBron, like, I get it, you one of us, but you be acting a little too down to earth sometimes. Like the day he said some shit like, oh yeah, I ain't paying $5 for a blue check. It's like, bruh, I get being frugal, but bruh, like now you just doing too much. You being a little too
Hey, but
extra.
that was funny though, right? Because
No, it
people out
was
here
funny
buying
now.
them
It
blue,
was,
yeah, they
but it's
buying them
like,
blue checks like crazy right now.
yeah, but how I say LeBron finds his way into every single conversation.
He said buying no blue checks.
Like he's been groomed into being the center of attention his entire life. He's been more famous more of his life than he wasn't. Like he been famous since he was like 16.
Yeah,
It's only
yeah.
16 years of his life that he didn't know. Oh, I can't even say 16 because he probably been a celebrity to the people in Oakland,
Akron,
in
Akron.
Ohio. So it's
Yeah.
like he don't know to not be the center of attention.
Yeah, and you know what? Also, shout out to Jessica, shout out to Dan Chan, and shout out to everybody that's pulling up to Flight Sports TV after the Lakers have defeated the Minnesota Timberwolves tonight, and the Lakers move up to the comfortable #1 seed in the play-in round robin tournament. And they still have hopes to move up as the remaining 5 games of the season would be very, very detrimental to a lot of these teams that are hanging on and trying not to fall off of the precipice. So big up to the Lakers on a good victory tonight over Minnesota, a team that was soundly seeded in the 6th seed at one time, and now Minnesota is starting to slide. But it's not a fast slide. It's a slow slide. And the Pelicans won their game. OKC lost their game. So that kind of hurts them a little bit as they're still trying to climb up the play-in round robin tournament as well. Dallas Mavericks. Look how the mighty have fallen. I think the Dallas Mavericks was as high as a 3 seed in 2022-2023 NBA season. And now they find themselves out of the play-in picture. So this is what we are discussing tonight. Will Kyrie want to remain in a Dallas Maverick uniform if they do not get into a play-in round robin seat? Kyrie has been on the media saying that this is something he didn't, paraphrasing, this is something that he didn't expect. And he damn sure didn't come to Dallas not being in the aforementioned as a competitor trying to contend for an NBA championship, let alone a West Conference Finals championship appearance. So Kyrie's dream has been deferred since he left Cleveland. He didn't get it in Boston. He didn't get it in Brooklyn. And now it don't seem like he's going to get it in Dallas. Right now, Dallas is in a very dire straits. And for them to be competitive, it takes more than just showing up. They got to play mentally as well as physically, and their mental has to match their physical output in order for them to be successful enough to be threatening in the Western Conference. The Western Conference is compact, it is wild, and I'm telling you, you got to be careful because there is nobody in the West that you can just say, that's it. Those are the dudes. We'll give Golden State the benefit of the doubt based on their history as a hegemony of sovereignty and the current champs of the NBA because they haven't been dethroned just yet. But when the playoff madness begin, then Golden State Warriors are definitely on the clock. Until then, they are the champs, and even the only 50-game winner in the Western Conference, the Denver Nuggets, seem to show some vulnerability. And that right there leaves the West wide the freaking open for the grabbing. How you say? No panic.
Say that again.
I said the Golden State Warriors, we know they are the gold standard, right? They're the hegemony of sovereignty. But we give them the benefit of the doubt because they're the current champs. But when you look at the compactness in the West, it's basically up for grabs. They only have one team in the Western Conference that reached the 50-game or surpassed the 50-game threshold, and that's the Denver Nuggets. At the same time, the Denver Nuggets have shown some vulnerability. And when you look at 1 to 10 in the West, Hey man, pick a number, right? So how you feel about that?
So what's the question?
The question is, the West is open.
Yeah.
The Wild Wild West is open. There's no clear cut competitor that you can say that can run away with the Western Conference.
Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, AD hurt again. I see someone in the comment section say that. I don't know how serious it is, but I mean, if AD out, then shit.
AD's not out.
No, somebody said he hurt again, and I remember Flight say he had going back to the back right before the game and over, like a couple of seconds left on the clock.
Oh, I mean,
I mean, he might
we
be
got to
just
see,
nursing.
but
He might be just
hopefully
nursing.
that's not the case.
I say if, it's like, don't get me wrong. I like Denver, but I just look at certain teams and it's like I understand how teams built. Like some teams are built like just for the playoffs. Their roster can get them to a playoffs, but it's really set to run through the playoffs. So it's like when I look at Denver, Denver's a regular season team to me. When I look at Golden State, is like they built for the playoffs, but like maybe not this year playoffs because Jordan
Yes, they
Poole's
are.
underperforming. I
Yeah.
don't think Kyrie could be able to do the same shit this year. Clay, I mean, you never know with Clay. Like I call Clay washed at some point this season. He had a couple of games where he proved me right, but he also had a couple of games where shit. He like, boy, that's Clay. But outside of that, like Draymond ain't about to step up and be a defender. He kind of holding back in certain games last postseason. I mean, shit, who else in the West? Memphis, I don't see them winning the championship. I don't think they're ready for that yet. That's three of the teams in West. Like I said with the Lakers, like shit, it depended on AD. Like AD gotta play healthy. Like he can't just play grimaced and hurt. He gotta play healthy. Shit, who else in the West? Sacramento, regular season team. I mean, that shit really is wide open. Like Clippers can even make a run. You know what I mean? Like shit. Cause they play defense. As long as you got a team that play defense, I mean you can do some shit in the playoffs.
Damn.
What are those phone breaking up crazy? And I mean shit with the Pelicans, I think if they get Zion back, they gotta be your favorites. Regardless of how they get in, they gotta be your favorites.
I don't think so because Zion, I saw him warming up against the Clippers, and that uniform looked like he was wearing skinny jeans.
Man, listen, I get all that, but I also saw the Pelicans the beginning of the season. And I know how the Pelicans is with Zion. They don't let him back until he actually close to playing shit. So whatever you seen now, I don't even worry about that shit by the time he come back. And at the same time, like you gotta remember now, is a lot of times they had pictures of Zion saying Zion this, Zion that. But when he come back on that court, he looked pretty healthy. And like I said, with the Mavs, like as good, like just to go back to the Brooklyn thing, you got two great ISO players in Luka and Kyrie. But if you ain't got a team or a defense round, like think about it, most of the players that gonna have an impact on the game for the Mavs, outside of Luka and Kyrie, they offensive players. Christian Woods, Tim Hardaway, um, um, Gerard Green. I might say his first name wrong, but it's Green. Green. Fucking who else they got? I mean, Powell can play a low D, but he ain't no defender. Like he ain't no game changing defender. And shit, like I say, like the West wide open. That's why I say if the Pelicans get Zion back, and he even if he not all the way 100% basketball shit, but let's say he like 70, 80% basketball shit. I mean, shit, that got to be your favorites. They the most complete team. When Zion back, they the most complete team from 1 to 10 in the league right now. Like, and fucking Murphy just dropped damn near 40 something the other night. How many teams you seen getting like rotational players dropping that? Who's supposed to really be, like a switchblade type player for you, but he give you 40. He may can't give you that every single night, but shit, that help. I think Bi be more locked in because the playoffs could be suited more for her style. He like to run that game where it's like slowing the pace down, bucket for bucket. Gotta watch out for them boy. And then like CJ McCollum fall all the way back, like shit. He can give you something in the playoffs. So yeah, like you said, man, the West wide open. I don't see yeah. Yeah, like shit. Pelicans the most complete team once they get Zion back this street. I don't think he gonna be no kind of chemistry need to be reacclimated because Zion ain't that type of player. Like he don't need ain't like you running plays for him. Like he play within the flow of the offense.
Right. Zion gonna bully his way through. He's gonna bully his way. He's gonna bully his way through the chemistry. So you ain't got to worry about nothing, right? Just give him the ball, move out the way until
Yeah,
he
like
get
whoever
tired.
won the Eastern Conference Finals may very well be the champions at the end of the year. Cause like I said, the West wide open.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, shit, that's just the West. Still gotta go through Boston or Milwaukee or
Oh, you talking about the East now?
no. I just saying like in the West, like anybody can get to the finals in the West. In my opinion, I don't care about the Nuggets having a good seed or a good record. I don't care about Memphis. Memphis ain't ready to win a championship yet. So when I look at teams that like if you look at a conference and it's wide open like that, you automatically start looking for the defensive teams and the deep teams, the teams that are actually a complete team. And I only really see 2 or 3, and that's Pelicans with Zion, the Clippers, a nice defensive team.
But they missing Paul George, and that hurts.
Oh yeah, see, I forget about that. I know he coming back either.
Oh boy, we got the female boogeyman on the panel now. How you doing, Jessica?
Shut up, Dex. Who that is talking? Is that unstoppable?
No,
Yeah,
that's no panic.
unstoppable.
That's no panic.
No
That's
panic.
unstoppable. Play on me.
Yep, that's
Look,
that's
no
that's
panic. No panic
unstoppable. No
ain't.
panic.
No panic speaking number facts.
They know. Hey, listen, Dex ain't got no argument. You know that's facts. We ain't got no
Dex
argument.
quiet. You know he can't be
Mhm.
quiet.
Well, listen, what do I look like arguing against truth? I don't do that. That's why I keep trying to explain to y'all. It's only when y'all truth is slanted, then y'all give me a lane to enter.
Yeah.
Who that was? Uncle Vern?
Oh yeah, Uncle Vern is in the building.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
hey Jessica, how
Uncle
you
Vern.
doing?
Hey, look, how you gonna pop up at the same time I pop up?
Who?
He been here.
I've been
Oh,
here.
he has? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he just
Vern.
been
Hey,
he been
listen, Vern and
Vern
man,
didn't
what the
want
other
no
boy
smoke with
name?
no
Them boy
panic.
be sitting in the cat
No.
all night before they talk.
I like when no
He didn't,
panic be talking. No panic be he don't be biased and he be speaking the truth. He be talking
a
about
flight.
he
Would you
Whoa,
please
whoa, whoa,
mute her
whoa.
mic?
Hey Jessica, whose version of the truth?
but I'm saying listen to what he just said. I mean
He
he
said
ain't
something about the Pelicans. You already know
no,
why she's pumping,
but
gassing them.
Oh,
but at least
But it's
he
the
ain't
truth.
at least he ain't hating on the Pelicans. He just
right.
he
We
talked the
don't
truth
hate on the
about
Pelicans either.
boy stop.
Yeah, y'all boys stay with something to say about the Pelicans.
But remember, Jessica, when we was talking last night, remember I was leaving you with this. Remember I said the Pelicans built their reputation on playing without Zion Williamson. Let's see if that gonna hold true because that's what brought them out of the thing. They built their whole reputation on coming back and doing all that without Zion Williamson. Let's see if it's gonna work or not.
Well, right now we on a pretty good run. I think the last 10 games we probably lost 2.
Yeah.
Bi had his first triple double 30-point triple double ever in his career, and then he just had another one. So if you got Bi making 30 points, what, 11 rebounds, 10 assists. Got
Mm.
Trey Murphy shooting threes, and then to that, it sound like a good little team to me.
Yeah, it
And,
sound
and,
good.
and
I wonder who he found that he could pass the ball to 10 times so he can get 10 assists. Who he
said
had to pass the ball to?
who
Bi. He
Vi
got ten
passing the ball.
assists. He
Yeah,
don't
he
pass the
been
ball.
doing
He
that.
don't
He
pass
been
the
doing
ball at
that
all.
almost. He been doing that almost every night. The one thing
Oh,
that he did do better was his rebounds. That's what he stepped up on his rebounding, I believe. But
oh, okay,
he's
I
been
agree.
having the ball more in his hands, and he's been doing a lot of playmaking and that's adding to his assists. And you got Trey Murphy out there knocking down threes. That helped Bi with his triple
Right.
double. And CJ, CJ
Okay.
get and CJ. So at first what happened was when we was on our losing streak without Zion, they let CJ kind of like have the ball more, or bring the ball up or whatever you want to call it. And CJ like to do his one-on-one too much, and then a lot of times he get the ball took, or he's not bringing the other teammates in. But then they switched it up and they was like, nah, Bi, you go ahead and bring the ball up or handle the ball more. And Bi been, involving the teammates, or when he need to do his buckets, he do his buckets, and it's been looking pretty good. We lost only what 2 games. We lost against the Warriors the other night, and who else we lost against? I don't even remember in the last couple of games. But I think we play the Clippers tomorrow. If we play the Clippers tomorrow, that means the Clippers will lose, the Pelicans will win, and that's closer to the 6th seed.
I wish
So you
y'all luck.
You never know it. The Clippers lost bad tonight, didn't it? They playing a back to back. So they play the Grizzlies tonight. Tomorrow they play the Pelicans. That's a back to back. And they coming to our floor, to our home. We already beat the Clippers last week. I mean, yeah, last week beat them bad. So hey, we get this W tomorrow. We like what, a half a game out of the 6th seed or something.
Yeah.
I'm really trying to avoid the playing, but I don't want to play the Lakers in the play, and that's who I don't want to play. And not because the Lakers is good, but Anthony Davis just got this little thing about New Orleans that, he act like he got to show out. So,
Yeah, he do. He
right.
got to show out.
Right. So I really don't want to the Lakers in the play, because I'd be damned if we get beat. If we get sent home by the Lakers, I'd rather get sent home by any team but the Lakers. So,
Yeah. Yeah, well, like I said, I wish y'all luck. It ain't gonna be easy. Yeah.
well, the next couple of games, people gonna start. I mean, the teams we playing gonna some of the teams that we playing kind of locked in their position. Other than the Clippers, all the rest of the teams they already locked in their position. They might start sending people. It'll be a little nice little. And the next 4 games we at home. The last game on the road, I believe, and they gonna start sending people out, because the teams we playing up, they pretty much locked in their spot. They
Hey,
ain't got nothing to fight for.
is this the last year Zion Wilson contract? Or he still got some
No,
more years?
Zion Wilson got like 5 years or something. He just signed his whatever you call it.
Oh, extension. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
didn't
and
know
then
that.
so he get reevaluated on Tuesday. This
Right.
Tuesday he get reevaluated, and they said when I watched the little whatever, when they be having their practices and they be talking and stuff, um they said if everything go good, the next thing is on court.
Huh? Okay.
If his reevaluation look good, the next thing is on court. So they probably give him some minute restrictions, put him. And like No Panic was saying, if Zion is 80% doing what he was doing, that's good enough.
Yeah.
He ain't got to be 100. But as long if he about 80% and you put him out on the floor, and Bi doing what he doing, and Trey doing what he doing, and CJ, we just need CJ just to do a little something. Just get your little 20 points and chill. Let Trey get 20. Let CJ get about 20. Zion can get about 20. Bi can get his 30. Valanciunas can probably get about 20. Depending on his matchup, Valanciunas is good. Depending on, see, that's why I don't want to play the Lakers neither, because Valanciunas ain't really that good with AD. You got to have somebody a little bit more fast and athletic to play against AD. But if you playing against a team that really don't got no big centers, then Valanciunas can go off, get his rebounds and his points.
Yeah,
But
I agree.
somebody like Joker or like AD, I think Valanciunas is a little bit, he that's a tough matchup for him.
Yeah, I agree.
But the West is wide open because and I think it's so interesting because you just don't know. You got to play to the very end to know what's going on.
Hmm.
The Warriors, they was champs last year, but they've been horrible on the road. The Clippers, they missing Buddy. What's the dude name? Paul George.
Yeah, yeah. Paul George
They
and Kawhi
and then
Leonard.
they've been, but look, Kawhi played tonight, didn't he?
I don't know if he did or not. I don't even know.
I think
Yeah.
Kawhi. I want to say he played, and then they kind of like set him out at the end because he got to play again tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I think. I
Did he
could be
start?
wrong. Who, Kawhi?
Yeah.
Yeah, but after they got beat so bad by who was it, the Grizzlies, they probably just sat their people down and said, "We'll try again tomorrow."
Okay. Yeah, because I know they ain't been starting Kawhi Leonard. They've been bringing him off the bench.
Oh, for real? See, I don't know. They probably did that and shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
What I haven't been watching the Suns, but they might be. I ain't really been hearing nobody say nothing about the Suns tonight.
Yeah,
They
and
might
nothing
be
about KD neither.
Ain't he supposed to be coming back? No panic. Dex. Dex
Yeah.
get somebody. Hey, well, what's up with the Suns? How you
They
feel about the
lost.
Suns?
I think the Suns lost.
They lost. Who they played?
Let's see. Hold on one second.
I know,
Dang,
man.
they got the Lakers everywhere, boy.
I
The
just don't
Lakers are
believe in Devin
everywhere right
Booker
now.
enough.
Don't nobody care. They always talk about the Lakers. The Lakers
They
gonna be
lost.
dog
I
shit, and
mean,
they
that was
still
the
gonna talk
Spurs.
about the Lakers.
The Suns played the Nuggets, and they still playing. The Suns are up big. I was thinking
Oh,
about the Spurs. I thought the Warriors beat the Spurs. I was thinking the Warriors was beating the Spurs. I thought that was the Suns, but no, the Suns
the
are playing
the
the Nuggets.
Warriors. The Warriors are beating the Suns. I mean,
No,
the
the
Warriors are
Warriors.
beating the Spurs.
Yes, there's 3 games left that's open right now on the nightcap, and that's Warriors Spurs. Warriors up 110, 101. Kings Trailblazers. Kings up 126, 105. Nuggets Suns. Nuggets go down to the desert 53-72 Suns.
Yeah,
Everything else is final tonight.
Joker back
I
playing
don't
tonight.
believe in this and Devin Booker enough for them boy to win no championship. I
I,
just
I
think
know Jokic didn't
Without,
play the
but
last.
look, yeah, he ain't played the last game, but I
No,
think
he
they
didn't
were
play
saying he was
tonight.
gonna
No, he's not playing. Jokic is not
Oh,
playing tonight.
but no panic. Not even with KD.
no, because I see KD one of them players where I feel like as good as KD is, KD need to be inserted in a place where he can just do him. And I think with Devin Booker is like I don't know, like I just don't believe in Devin Booker to be like if KD having a not so much of an off night, but let's say they running the let's say matter of fact, let's say they get the Mavs in the first round. Now it's like okay, well it's gonna be a duel between number one, that's KD and Luca. You ain't stopping Luca from getting 30-40. You ain't really stopping KD from getting 30-40. Then he gonna come down to Kyrie Booker. I don't think Booker can play on the same level as Kyrie. Like they play in an offensively gifted team. I think that's where they run into their problems at. I think any other team in the West, they can run a regular offense and have CP3 do his thing, but it's like shit. CP3 don't even show up as far as offensively for them, so they don't got a third option offensively.
Like shit, even the Mavs got Tim Hardaway who can light him up for good. But Ayton, I think he one of them big dudes that he just ain't a defender. Like a lot of people try to make him seem like he a rim defender. Or he just tall. Like I don't think he really doing nothing with. Like I don't think he dominating Gerard Powell or nothing like that. I keep calling him boy Gerard Powell, but that's a name cool. But I think he can dominate him. I think when they play teams like the Lakers, I think they can lose it. Like based
You
on
think
why
they could
I
lose
don't
to the
believe in
Lakers?
Booker enough, and Ayton ain't really that. They can. I think Lakers will get him a hard time because you got AD. If AD healthy, like ain't too much bigs playing with AD. Like you got Joel Embiid, he can play with AD, but you see what AD do to with your boy from Nuggets from Jokic. Jokic can't do nothing with AD.
Yeah.
So like I say, like shit.
Who
I
you think
personally
better?
believe
Who
the
you
Suns a
think better,
good team.
LeBron or AD?
You said LeBron and AD who better?
Yeah.
Shit, that's kind of hard because like I said,
LeBron
I
is
could
better.
give it to LeBron, but at the same time,
You
like
think LeBron better?
Yeah.
no, I mean I don't think I it's hard for me to say who better because they do two different things. Like LeBron gonna be the best distributor.
But if
LeBron can
so,
get a
but
bucket,
right, but if you had to choose between LeBron and AD, who you picking?
and we taking injuries out.
Yeah. Yeah. Should they both be injured?
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I probably
I think, to be honest, I think I would, and I don't even like AD, but I would probably take I don't like LeBron either, but I would probably take AD
Why? Why would you take AD over LeBron?
because I just feel like he can give you more than LeBron can.
I mean, how? What? In what way?
Well, I don't got time for nobody. Well, I ain't really. I tried to watch the game a little bit today, but when I seen the Lakers winning, I cut that shit off. But
Well, Jessica, thank you, boy. I'm finna get your name all messed up because you don't sound like yourself. Look, woman, Jessica, please understand this.
why I don't sound like myself?
You sound like a hater.
Wait. First of all, if you go up to AD
I don't
and
like
say,
LeBron. I
if you
just think
go up
I
to,
don't like LeBron. I think he's.
if
It's
you,
something about him. It's something about him that I just
You
feel
don't like
like
him being the darling of the NBA.
if
he's not
you,
though. He's over to me. I don't know. I just feel like it's something about him that's kind of grimy or something. Ain't right.
Jessica,
Something ain't right.
it's called hate, Jessica.
No,
If you,
I just see everything that I done seen and heard throughout his years in the NBA and the stuff he done did, the other players and stuff. I don't like that.
Jessica,
Oh, Jessica, you feel
wait.
sorry for Lonzo.
All right,
Oh,
but
Jessica, you softened my heart.
let me say this right fast. Jessica, let me get it out. I'm gonna let you have it. Jessica, look, if you go up to AD right now, you just say, AD, look, is LeBron James a better player than you? And he'll look at you and say, yeah,
I be
lady. What
feeling
you think?
I be feeling sorry. Sometimes I look at AD and I be thinking AD be like, man, fuck LeBron. He get on my damn nerves. I feel like AD be thinking that.
I think sometimes he think that way too, but he just can't help it. He married. It's like you be with a broad you can't stand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You right, because I was so saying that the other day.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
and then that's where
his little
jealous,
girlfriend.
and then to a certain extent, where especially in that kind of way, jealousy would prevent itself too, because opportunity. LeBron gets a lot of opportunity, and AD getting out there, so they know who the man is out there. You might not know who the man is, but in LA, they know the Lakers. They know who the man is, and that's LeBron James. That's all I'm saying. And believe me, it don't go by who getting paid the most. Because if you can tell by look at Russell.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
Russell had a good night the other night.
Say, boom, God bless him. So I hope he keep on having some more good nights, but I don't think they're gonna be adding up to no $47 million more nights. I think they're gonna be getting
I hope
steaky.
he do
Even a
keep having.
garbage can get a steak every now and then.
Yeah, okay. All right. A lot of flies too,
That's a
Dex.
good
A
one.
lot of flies. A lot of flies, Dex. A lot
That's
of
a good
flies.
one. Y'all start hating. Yes, now y'all want.
A lot of flies.
Anyways, so what y'all think about the Grizzlies?
Grizz. Um,
Pretenders.
Too young yet. They need some leadership. Young. What bad is. They ain't gonna be doing nothing in the playoffs.
You
Nothing.
think so?
No, they ain't got nothing coming. Nope. They ain't got no leadership down there, veteran leadership.
So explain to me what how does that mess you up? Like you play so good during the season, but when the playoffs come,
Because you don't have those players. It's easy because you don't have those players that used to being in the playoffs and going that far and playing good. Also, they're not playoff proven. They're not even playoff tested actually because they was good enough for the last 2 years, successful enough to get to the one to the two. Then after that, it's all there and it's stanky because they don't have the veterans that's going to lead them over. They don't have them kind of veterans. And actually, they don't even want them. They want to be the young team in the league coming up like that. So they know they don't have championship aspirations. They don't have players on there that have any kind of aspirations like that. Their best defensive players, what's his name, Brooks, and he a goofy. He has a problem. He has a real serious problem. And the other guy got a problem. We ain't their star player. You know he got a problem. I mean, they got too many people. They got young guys on their team with problems. Only one that got some sense, that got some stability is what's the name? The big tall 7 foot guy. He used to play, I think, at Michigan, whatever student he used to play at. That dude, the Johnson, whatever his name is. He okay. But
but
he
Jackson,
still what is it, Jackson? I thought it was Johnson. The tall one about 6'10", almost 7 foot. Black dude.
yeah, it
But
might be
yeah,
Johnson or
yeah,
Jackson.
yeah. But that's what I'm saying though. They ain't got no veteran leadership on their team getting to no playoffs because their team not talented enough to win no championship like that, especially coming out of the West. Even if they had 2 jobs, it wouldn't make no difference.
I'm gonna tell you
Josh.
something. The NBA gonna send Memphis home early. They trying to get Ja up out of here so he can go home and wave all the guns he wants. They trying to get
I,
his ass out of there.
I agree that.
If that was the case, they want to let him come back. Why let
Well,
him come back?
they kind of messed up on that one. They kind of dropped the ball on that. He should have been eligible for the playoffs, but he should have been suspended for the duration of the season because that's not nothing to play with. But I think the NBA they're gonna recuperate their loss and send him home early.
Yeah. Actually, Jessica, what he said is they gonna turn their back. The referees gonna turn their back on them, and also the organization gonna turn their back on them while they're in the playoffs. So a lot of those calls that they might be getting, they know those good favors and all that stuff, ain't gonna be happening.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
What other team we missing? We talked about the Suns. We talked about the Grizzlies. We talked about the Pelicans. We ain't got to talk about the Lakers. Who else we need? Who else we need to talk about?
I know Grizzlies ain't got no go-to player like John Morant, that dude. Sometime now, but he ain't playoff ready yet. He ain't
No,
go
nope.
and get me a bucket player. That's their biggest problem. And now Jaren Jackson Jr.
Yeah, that's who
Shit.
we was talking about.
Yeah,
Is that who we was talking about, Uncle
yeah.
Vern?
That's what I'm
Jaron
talking. Yeah,
Jackson?
that's him.
If he ever unlock his true potential,
Boy.
then I'll consider him a threat.
Hey. Let me ask you this. Okay, unstoppable. Look at us. No,
No,
that's
no
Joe Patty.
panic.
Joe Patty. Joe Patty.
Yeah,
Joe
I
Patty.
keep saying
Joe
that
Patty.
too.
I'm sorry. Let me ask you this, Joe Patty. Who would you choose between him and that one dude that's out in Cleveland? That young boy that's out in Cleveland, the 7 foot out in Cleveland, that young one, the real young one, the young
Oh,
one.
Evan Mobley.
Yeah, Mobley.
Oh,
Who would you
Evan
take
Mobley
between?
for sure.
Would you?
Yeah. And
I I
honestly,
I, ha- I have to agree with you because I would take Mobley because he seems like he more seasoned.
yeah, he
But that's the only
defend like
reason why though.
him and JJJ, both of them boy got good defense. But I think, but like, if you look at the trajectory of both players, you like the only thing holding Evan Mobley back from being either on the same level as a lot of the fours and fives in this league
It's
or more
experience.
is experience and the fact that he played with 2 all-star guards
Yeah.
and he played with a five that's known as a rim defender now, Jared Allen.
He's an
JJJ on the
all
other
star as
hand,
well. Jared Allen is an all star as well.
he only got to defer to John Morant, and he inconsistent with doing that. Like he got them games was like, damn, boy, he's a unicorn. Like he can defend, he can shoot, he can take some up the dribble. But then it's them games where it's like, oh, bro, I played again. I don't even know he played today. Like he just go missing too much. And Evan Mobley, even though he don't have those games where he like 30, 10, and 3 or some shit like that, just a big game, it's like he still do his job. Like it's like with the Warriors. Everybody in the Warriors may not be the best player or the top 3 or 4 players in the league is in the third, but all of them do their job with the very best of them. Like they be all stars in the role that they're given. Like if we want you to go out there and play some feisty defense, they all star feisty defenders. They're like Draymond Green. All they want you to do is control all the chaos around you, find the right man, set the right picks. You golden. But the fact that he a little older, he can't move the same way, he don't got that jumper no more. It's like he kind of a liability to a certain point. Looney, you ask him just to rebound, set screens, and that's all you really ask him to do, and be a clog in the paint when somebody come. And he's an all-star in that role. Same with Evan Mobley. So if you look at your boy who just traded from McCall Bridges, who going to Brooklyn, you see what happened when he get expanded role. Your boy same team, Cam Thomas, you see what happened when he get expanded role. Sometimes we put certain players on teams and we want them to be a certain thing, but the team ain't asking them to be that. So all they can do is be the best of what they asked to be. And when I see Evan Mobley, it's like I can see you put him on a roster, you put him on OKC right now, or you put him on a team that like he may be the second option, or even just the damn third option. I guarantee you, like shit, you'll be like, that boy, he next up. Because he can shoot, he can defend with the best of them, he's long, he can run. Like that boy got it all. Everything that I feel like Jaren Jackson Jr. could be, Evan Mobley already showing signs of that in a limited role. So that's why I feel like he's better than Jaren Jackson.
I agree with you. I have to agree with you. Yeah, but they both got a high ceiling, but Mobley's ceiling is higher.
Yeah, see, Jaren Jackson I've been in the league for a couple of years, so at this point, shit, he been on a bad team since he get in the league. He already had many chances to show people like, oh, he might be that dude up next, but it just ain't happening. Like I think he been up for defensive player of the year this year or something like that. Like he in that running. But I mean, shit, you want to beat Bam out of the bio, and you're just gonna be a solid defender, but y'all can't really get to the heights y'all want to get to, or you gonna be Embiid or any other big man who actually play defense but also bring consistent offense. And I think Evan Mobley can give you that if he get the time, but they just ain't had time because they had Garland making all-stars at the point guard position. They had Donovan Mitchell making all-stars at the 2 guard. Shit, them boy got a complete team now. Like they just a little more depth and a little more experience. Like shit, I think they can do something in the East if they want to. They got the Twin Tower thing going on. They just gotta get in them games to play. But I think, I mean, last year they had like the number 1 seed or number 2 seed in the East until they fall all the way down into the play-in and they ain't up missing the whole playoffs. But I mean, they got a bucket now. They got somebody who can go get them a bucket when they need it. So I think they should be a lot better in the playoff this year. And it ain't like Donovan Mitchell he come to play. When he went play Utah, he used to come to play. He used to stay dropping 30, 40. So, I mean, if he can get them that and then they still play the same defense, shit, I think they'll be a problem in the East, especially the Boston. Because Boston ain't the same defensive team they've been last year.
There'll be a problem to everybody, actually.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be easy coming up out of the East. I see the Bucks coming out of the East, but it ain't gonna be easy.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be easy in the West neither, for that matter. So look how it go hard it's gonna be for LA just to get in it.
Yeah, because if you look at the Cavs, the Cavs kind of built kind of like the Bucks. Them 2 tall trees instead of Giannis and Lopez and Bobby Portis. Shit, you got them 2 tall, Jared Allen and Evan Mobley.
Yeah. And
and if I'm mistaken, they still got Lance coming off the bench, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't they still got what's his name? The one used to play for the Bulls. Marketing.
Oh, yeah, no, marketing with Utah.
Yeah, marketing is gone. He's gone.
Oh, I didn't
Let me
know
give
that.
you an update real quick, fellas. 1 second. Denver Nuggets 74, Suns 84. The fourth quarter is underway. All games in the NBA tonight that was listed on the slate are final.
Okay.
What that mean? Our final.
Yeah, all the games are over with. They're done.
Oh.
There's only one game still going on. and that's Nuggets and Suns. Fourth quarter actions. 10-point ball game. 84-74. The Desert
KD
Boy.
still ain't KD still ain't playing, huh?
Who?
KD.
What do you mean?
Is
Did
KD
you say the
playing?
Phoenix? Did you say the
Yeah,
Phoenix Suns was
KD's
playing?
playing. Yeah, KD's playing.
Oh, okay, bet.
KD's putting up major numbers on the board right now.
Oh,
What
okay.
about Booker?
Yep, him and Booker, they're the awesome twosome tonight. KD got 25 points. Booker got 25 points.
All right.
Okay.
Everybody's playing for the Suns. Durant, Ogie, Aiden, Paul, and Booker. They're fully healthy.
Oh, okay. And the Suns playing who?
Denver Nuggets,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Denver could take
a
a L.
7-point ball game, 88-81 Suns.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Denver, they locked in they spot. They
Yeah,
don't really got it.
they've been playing regularly.
Joker ain't been playing. They
No.
haven't been playing. Well, it's gonna be
Aaron
interesting
Aaron
to
Gordon is
see.
the lead scorer for Denver. He has 22.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really interesting to see who come out the West. Cause I really can't tell you who I would say is gonna come out the West.
I could tell you. Phoenix
Who?
Suns, they came out the last two times.
How they came out the last two Suns when the Warriors won the championship.
Well, they came out the time before last when they played against the Bucks and the Bucks beat them.
Yeah, but I mean, shit.
I don't see Golden State coming out of the West this time. Golden State playing just like they be playing. They play kind of lackadaisical. Then when it comes to the playoffs, they play wonderfully well. I don't see them doing that this time. I really don't. And being successful because the West is stronger now. They did that last year. The West wasn't really all that.
Like, what seed is on the Suns right now?
The
The Suns,
the fourth,
I
the
think the
third.
Suns said that. Yeah,
The fourth. So
yeah,
right
Suns,
now they slated to play who in the fifth seed?
Clippers,
The Clippers, the strippers,
And but
the
I'm what shit
Flippers.
is your
the
boy gonna
flippers.
be out? Is Paul? Well, I mean Paul George
Yeah,
already
Paul
leaving.
George done. He's done.
Well, I
Clippers
mean
ain't
shit,
going
they might get
nowhere.
him. But see that might be the break because I think if Paul George that play, even though Paul George offensively ain't the same player, said defensively he still get out there. So it's like I think of a team like the Clippers, especially when they got Russ, because say what you want to say, like Chris Paul ain't doing nothing with Russ physically. Like he can outthink Russ offensively, get the ball in his hand and try to create plays, but defensively, like I think Russ will take him to the damn post.
No,
Fuck all
Patty.
that sitting at the three. I think Russ will take him straight to the post.
No, Patty. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Okay, now you made a statement you said about Paul George about if he ain't gonna be all that on offense, he gonna be well enough to play for defense. Well, Paul George ain't never been known about no defense character. You understand that, though, right? His defensive
Yeah.
part. He's not.
Who
My
Paul
point is
George?
Paul
Paul
George
George
is not
always
known
been
for
known
his
as a good defender.
defensive powers. You understand that, though, right?
Paul George was always known as a defender. He was named one of the top two-way players in the damn league.
When?
Like damn near since he leave fucking. I mean, since
When
he
he
been
was
in
at Indiana?
Indiana. Since he been in Indiana.
And
Damn,
Yeah, man.
Oklahoma. And
We talk.
Oklahoma. Don't forget Oklahoma.
Yeah,
He was in the
Oklahoma.
running for MVP.
Lamont, you talk more about the Pelicans than anybody.
Hey, listen, I don't hear nothing when Zion come back for the playoffs and they end up putting out one of these supposable teams like the Nuggets or whatever. Don't be surprised. Don't be like, oh yeah, but the Nuggets ain't never been going nowhere. I think the Pelicans are 4-1 Memphis, to be real with you.
You think they'll do what?
4-1. Beat them 4-1.
Oh,
Beat who?
Memphis. I think they'll
but
beat Memphis 4-1. I think they can beat Denver 4-2. Like I
Stop.
don't
You trying to
think y'all
listen. You're
understand how
becoming
much
a posture. You becoming a. I'm trying to be nice here.
A nuisance.
You're no, not a nuisance, but he's becoming a posterior oscillator of Jessica.
A shit
That's for
starter. Is
sure.
that
What I
what
was
that
gonna
is?
say.
I'm sorry.
How is that being an ass kisser? If I've been saying this since the beginning of the season, I say I got them as a top
You
four
ain't
seed in the
said that at the
West.
beginning of the season. You and
Vern,
Sky was bumping heads at times.
Vern, I don't know if you remember, and you gotta find somebody who remember. I've been saying this since before the season started. I said they're gonna be a top four seed in the West. What you talking about? I've been saying that.
Which we was the top four in the
Yeah.
West.
No, you was top seed at one
Yeah,
time.
we
Yeah,
sure
like
was.
I
But
wholeheartedly believe in the
my,
ability to come.
have the mighty have fallen.
And you know what? Zion games this whole season together.
Hey, that's the
So
nature of basketball, man. Is grueling, and it
yeah, but
plays a toll on your lower extremities.
Yeah.
what I'm saying is that to this day we still haven't even really seen our whole team together. Like, and the way Bi has been playing lately, I don't know what got into him. I guess he feels like now it's time to be
But Bi plays strong without Zion for some reason.
No, we can't say that because they only played 10 games together. They ain't ever really had an opportunity to do what they doing. Like every time last year, last year this time Zion was on the bench, the same like right now. And I know he already said he been watching this. He watches him and the teammates talk about the standings every day. They know what's going on, and now he playing hard. But I think that the way Bi is playing, I think Zion and Bi will play just great together.
Yeah.
I think Bi need to have the ball in his hand like he's doing now, and he will have what he's doing now, getting all those assists. When he get and then
Okay,
they
okay,
always
Jessica.
doubling him. Listen,
Okay,
and they
Jessica,
always
check this out. What happened to Point Zion? That's what I want to know. What happened to Point Zion?
But
I
that
They
don't
was
left.
know
like
because
5 years ago.
But what happened to it though? I mean, David Griffin was like really high on Point Zion.
I don't know, but all I know is right now the way the team is playing without Zion I don't know what you want to call it, a good rotation, a good what you call it. They playing good. I like how they're playing. I like Bi with the ball because he do know how to. Y'all gotta help me out here.
No,
He
I
No,
do
mean
we
know
never
how
help
to.
you out in
like
no
shit.
Pelicans.
He can distribute the ball. He know when to
Yes, he do know
when to
how to
play
do.
make. He know when to get his bucket.
Yes, he can get a bucket. He can play make. He can distribute the ball. He can do that, and he's been doing that. Do you know that the last couple of nights, he has the ball in his hand the majority of the time and only had one turnover. The other night,
So he has a high
that
player
one.
usage rate.
So look, that one turnover was because it was an offensive foul because he liked to throw them bows sometimes.
Right.
But if he do what
Throw
he's
them
doing
bows.
now, right? If he do what he's doing now, and you have Zion on the floor, so you have options. You have Trey, you have Zion, you have
Trey.
CJ,
Now
Trey
that's a good
Murphy.
one. That's a good one.
Yeah,
That
because
boy, that boy shooting threes from a distance. He's so
yeah,
confident. He's just pulling up now. I'm like, look at
yep.
bad boy Trey.
But see,
Trey Killer. Trey K.
that's how you build a team. Like now you seeing who gonna be there for certain moments. Like you see this man can hit multiple not most, we can see him hit 10 threes in a game. You see him go up for 40. Like you know who you because when the playoffs start, you dwindle your roster from using maybe 10 players to like
And that's what
a
we've been doing.
6.
7.
Yeah.
I think we've been doing 7 for the last couple of games. Willie been sticking to 7 players. Of course, when Zion come back, I think Dyson Daniels is gonna get less minutes because
Yeah.
he's probably the last one on the I would say the worst on the little 7 people he been playing right now. Valanciunas, he's up and down depending on who his matchup is, but like he was saying, they've been playing 7
What are
people.
you
It
trying
ain't
to do?
anyways. So when Bi do what he gonna have Trey Murphy as an option. He gonna have CJ as an option. He gonna have Zion as an option. He gonna have Valanciunas as an
No, no,
option. And
no. Zion is not an option, so don't do that.
That
If
ain't
he
an
comes
option.
back, he's not an
Zion,
option.
He
yes,
is an
he is.
option.
The
He's
first option,
You
Ain't no
right.
first
So
offense.
when Brandon bring the ball up, guess who his first
But she
the
wasn't
first
speaking like
person
that.
listen, guess who the first person he gonna look for? He gonna look for Zion first. If Zion ain't open, they got 2 people on Zion and 2 people on BI the shit. I mean, you got 2 people that's wide open, which will be either Trey over there on behind the 3-point line or CJ somewhere. But see, I don't know how they're gonna do it because Herb played defense. I believe they're gonna put if Zion do come back, they're probably gonna put Trey Murphy to the bench as the 6th man off the bench or whatever, and they're gonna keep Herb in the lineup because of that defense. Because Herb guards every best player every night. He be on them like glue.
So you think the Pelicans are going to really make a major comeback after they set back?
Yep. And if they don't, then it's always next season.
Well, as
And
long as they stay, Jessica, as long as they stay in the 8th slot, I
And
mean,
then not
there's
only that, the
hope.
only reason why Dyson Daniels been playing so many minutes because Jose ain't even been playing. Let's not forget about Jose and
Is
what
he
he
hurt?
brings to the team. Yeah,
Is he
he
hurt?
is.
Okay.
Yeah, he hurt. Um, I forget what the injury is,
Yeah, he's
but
been hurt for a long time though.
yeah, but he all right. He'll be all right. But let's not forget we do have Jose and what the energy and the defense that he brings as well. Y'all can sit there and say the Pelicans suck all y'all want, but every player that I just
Who's y'all?
named
Who's y'all?
has
Oh,
potential.
they like to move that thing. You been saying they suck.
I don't think I ever said the Pelicans
Next,
suck it. And
Lamont.
when we did the first 10 games, I had Pelicans 8-2. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, you ain't
You
standing
got the
behind
wrong
your pick.
Dexter, buddy. You got the wrong Dexter.
You ain't standing behind your pick.
Mhm.
I don't know what you mean. I mean, me and Ray both came to the table and went down the altar on the Pelicans. So you wasn't here. So you need to
No,
Man,
slow
I
down.
know you.
Listen, I've been part of that conversation. That's the same conversation where I keep forgetting Marvin been asking us who different teams in the West or different teams in the league what they rank gonna be through the first 10 games. We going over that whole exercise. I
And
said Pelicans. I think I
I had
had
them eight and
Pelicans
two.
like 8 and
I
2
had
or
them 8-2.
7-2. I had the Nets 8 and 2, and they've been damn close.
Let's see, Valanciunas, CJ,
I had the Lakers fucking what 7 and
Bi,
3.
Herb, Trey,
They disappoint me.
Oh
Najee,
yeah, that was backwards. I had the Lakers
Larry
8-2 as
Nance,
well. No, I had the Lakers 7-3.
Dyson
Yes, right.
Daniels.
I think I had Denver 9-1.
Hey, Dex. Let me ask the question. Maybe you know the answer. The women's playing tonight. South Carolina, they playing tonight. It should be over with. Is it over with? Who won? You know?
I don't know. I didn't watch
Who?
it.
I know LSU at one. They going to the finals.
Yeah, but
They all at to lose. South
South
Carolina.
Carolina's supposed to be playing the best female player in the nation.
Lamont, you cold.
Who's the
Lamont
best
just
female one in the nation? Who you talking about?
is hater. Lamont is hater number 1. Dex is hater number 2.
Wait a minute. What about Rave? You forgot Rave?
Oh no,
You put
you
me over
right.
Rave?
So Lamont is hater number 1, Rave is hater number 2, and then Dex is hater number 3.
Oh my God. I don't know how can I be a hater if I have them 8-2.
Wow.
How
It's
can I be a hater and have them 8-2? That's crazy. But yeah.
because you love them fat boy jokes. That's why.
But that don't got nothing to do with the Pelicans being outstanding team. That's one individual. And Zion, I like Zion.
Hey
But
Vern, I
but
would
hey,
pick South Carolina.
yes.
Zion was out there dunking the ball the other night. You know
But
what
he
that
was
is?
Oh, I
but
will beat them,
but it
huh?
looked like he was in a fat
Yeah,
man's
that
suit.
shit shocked the hell out of me
Man,
now.
that's what they
You see
said.
how
You know
tight that
what?
uniform was on
Hey,
Zion?
guess what?
He
Hey,
wasn't
Dex,
even
and
buttoned all
that's
the
the
way up.
Man,
same
36
thing.
and
That's the
1.
same thing y'all was saying before the season started, and that man came out here and did what he had to do.
We're not denying his athleticism and his skill set. We're not denying that. What we're talking about is his weight.
Well, I guess he's an athletic fat boy.
Yeah.
He is. That's what Sky called him. A fat boy he can dunk.
Well,
But
get
here's
it
the thing, I
then.
don't like how y'all when y'all talk about Zion is like
It's like
And then
y'all.
they
It's like y'all forget y'all. It's like y'all leave out the fact that the
Lamont,
man been hurt.
Lamont, you own one tonight. I'm gonna play music for you, Lamont, if you don't stop.
It's like y'all leave out that he get hurt and go straight to saying, "Oh, he fat. Oh, he can't gain. He can't
no,
lose the weight."
hey, no panic. You know what killed me? You know what kills me? Ooh, somebody putting their business out.
Huh? Oh, okay.
That's burn.
You know what killed me? No panic.
What that?
They every night, especially the teams that we play, they always like to holler. They ain't had Joker. They ain't had this player. They ain't had this player. But nobody never ever say, but they ain't had Zion. Never. Oh,
They said
the Pelicans lost to the Lakers, but they ain't had Zion. You'll never hear that. But let it be the other way around. They be like, oh, the Pelicans beat the Lakers, but they ain't had LeBron.
Exactly. That's why I saying like they can say they don't be hating on the Pelicans. But that's what they doing. Like
You'll never.
I'm trying to mute that mic, but I can't get to it.
Who mic is it?
I don't know. I'll find out if I can get to it.
damn, who all on the panel?
That's Vern.
Oh,
Go ahead.
You will never, ever hear nobody say, oh, the Pelicans got beat, but shit, they ain't had Zion. You'll never hear that.
yeah, they be selective.
They said Zion injured himself trying to guard Trae Young.
Hey, look, they had the Suns lost, but they ain't had KD. They ain't had Booker. Oh, the Bucks lost. They ain't had Giannis. But you'll never, ever hear nobody come up here and say, "Oh, the Pelicans lost," but they ain't had
No,
Zion.
we heard Sky cry.
I ain't talking about. I'm not talking about a Pelican fan. I'm just talking about in general.
Oh,
Because I'm not a Bucks fan, but if the Bucks lost, I would sit up there and be like, yeah, but they ain't had Giannis. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just generalizing it. But you'll never hear nobody other than a Pelicans fan sit up there and say, but they ain't had Zion. But as soon as Zion out there playing and doing his thing, then everybody like, oh, I gotta watch the game. Zion playing. Oh, did you see Zion do that? Oh.
Yeah. Cause see, context only matter when he and they benefit. They don't want to say about who mustn't or who playing and who ain't playing and
listen,
who
Jessica,
injured,
I'm
who
going to
ain't
warn you
playing.
now. Don't try to attach yourself to No Panic because
No,
he
this
has
ain't no
no
attachment.
loyalty to nobody.
Everything, and listen, everything
I
she
like
say about y'all,
No
I be
Panic though
saying it
because
too.
he's
Y'all
not
just don't
biased.
hear it.
Yeah, you like him now.
I ain't never heard, but I don't mind nobody critiquing my team if I feel like it's coming from a good place. Sometimes criticism, you need those type of things. I be on another show, that a Pelican show. You don't think that our own people talk about the stuff that we do bad and wrong and how terrible
Yeah, but
stuff
that's
is?
in-house though. That's in-house.
Right. But it don't make me feel no type of way because I be like, yeah, you right. Because I know it's coming from a good place. It ain't on no hating type stuff.
Yeah.
And see, when
There's no team that's out here that's flawless.
when no panic talks, when I hear no panic talk, I don't feel like it's coming from anything that he said about any team. I don't really feel like it coming from a bad place. He just be straight up about everything. Matter of fact, no panic. Who is your team?
He don't have a team. He got a player, Kyrie.
Yeah, I follow Kyrie.
Oh, Kyrie is your player.
Yeah. So wherever he's at, that's the
hey,
team.
I
So No
feel like
Panic
I
gonna be a
always gotta
Laker
run
fan in a
down.
minute.
Hey, Diggs, I feel like I always gotta
Welcome
run down
aboard, No Panic.
my
Welcome aboard,
history with
Laker Nation.
My original first team ever from a child, but the Charlotte Hornets. We moved to Oklahoma City, New Orleans Hornets or whatnot. I try to rock with them. Then I moved with them to the Pelicans. I try to rock with them, but I couldn't do it. Then the Hornets come back in Charlotte, and I from South Carolina, so you're like, okay, well, let me rock back with them. I couldn't do the Okafor and Kemba Walker thing. So I'm like, and my favorite player always been Kobe, so it really going to wherever Kobe doing, I cheering for that. So I've been a Lakers fan to a certain extent. When Kobe
We're gonna
retired,
welcome you back.
but
listen, No Panic.
when
You
Kobe
mentioned your
retired, I've
No
been a
Panic.
fan of the Ball family. So I used to like seeing like their little storyline narrative, what his daddy been doing and all that shit there. So I start watching like the Lakers a little more. But I also always like Kyrie again because he remind me of Kobe game, except he got a lot more skills and whatnot. And now it's
No
like
Panic.
shit,
What on your tour of duty in Oklahoma City? What part of Oklahoma City did you live? Did you live in Oklahoma City or Midwest City?
Oh, I
Or
never live out there. I follow them as far as like I had like yeah,
okay.
like when they moved to Oklahoma City from Charlotte Hornets, I stick with them. I stick with them
No,
all
no, they moved to
Philly,
Oklahoma City from Seattle.
Seattle.
Yeah,
Who been in Seattle?
yeah, Seattle SuperSonics.
Oh no, I never had like Seattle Supersonics.
I know they moved from Seattle to Oklahoma City.
Oh yeah. Because they said the Seattle Seahawks it's not Seahawks. Seattle Supersonics draft Kevin Durant in their last
Yeah,
season.
exactly. Right. That was the last draft. You're right. Yeah.
But yeah, like
So
so
you was
that's
following Kevin Durant?
no. I always been a Kobe fan, and then like even this little purgatory place was like shit. I ain't really got no team. I ain't really got a player I like to watch all the time. And I mean shit. I start watching Kyrie a little closer, and I start studying this game, and like I start seeing like, damn, bro, more than just dribbling. Like, bro got like it's certain movements he make like. And I can't even explain what like watching him is like how you would like watch art or some shit like that to me.
LeBron.
And see, like I never been a LeBron fan because some fact and like I'll self admit this. He probably the only player I can actually say like, even if he ain't been like some real like negative type shit, I've been hating on him. Like I don't like LeBron like that because I feel like, oh y'all, why y'all saying cool? Not cool. Why y'all saying the GOAT between Jordan and LeBron? Like where the fuck Kobe at? Like how the fuck he skipped Kobe? And I used to take that out on LeBron because I used to feel like, like that's how I feel about the shit. But
Yeah.
as time go on, like you start realizing like everybody GOAT ain't the same. Like you can have your like I grew up watching Kobe, so of course to me Kobe gonna be the GOAT. A lot of people like younger than me grew up watching LeBron, like they feel like LeBron the GOAT. But I mean,
But
like I said,
who
I
but
always have
who
love for the
but
Pelicans
who
though.
but who be running around talking about I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT.
Yeah, like and that's why I say
Come
LeBron do a
on now.
lot of
That's
shit to
lame.
take the title away from
That's good.
himself.
You are so funny.
Well, but that's real though. Like LeBron do a
You
lot
don't
of
even
shit
you don't
that take
even
the
got to
title
do
from
all that. If
himself.
you the GOAT, you don't even got to say it.
Yeah. Like when
It,
they
But
it's
Le,
asked
just
Kobe,
it's
when they
little
asked
stuff
Kobe,
like that just
Le,
make me. Well, I guess because I'm a Michael Jordan, because I grew up on Michael Jordan, so for him to sit up there and be like, that whole Michael Jordan LeBron thing, that started it for me. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute, let's show some respect. Like,
right?
no,
but see, LeBron, you got to remember now, LeBron fan base is more braggadocious than
man, that man ain't
yesteryear's
even
fan base because they got
he.
all the social media and things like that nature. So he is actually sucking up to his fan base by presenting himself that way.
Have you ever heard Michael Jordan? Well, never mind.
No, that's what I'm saying. Michael Jordan had a different fan base. Most of you got to remember, Michael Jordan fan base was adults. He didn't have a lot of kid fan base until he started making those commercials. What you call them commercials he
But
made?
I
Like
don't
my
know about that.
Yeah, I
and
wouldn't
No,
agree
I
with
don't know
that.
about that, Dex, because I mean, I was when Michael
kids. I'm
Jordan.
talking kids. No,
Yeah,
No,
but
but you
when
gotta
I was
understand
well,
that it's so
when I was
basketball at the end
Michael
of the day.
Jordan fan and watched Michael Jordan, I was a kid.
Yeah, like a lot, like most.
but but
I
And
ain't say
but
what
most
how did you
fan
get up
bases,
on
but
him through your dad, right?
say what?
You got up on him through your dad, right?
I
I
mean,
mean,
but you got a
yeah,
lot of people get on
but
Kobe and
but
LeBron
but
But
too.
now,
it wasn't.
but now,
But
but listen, but now a lot of these guys' fan bases are actually kids. I'm talking about like 12, 13, 9-year-olds.
I mean, but he
uh,
got adult fans too, though. Like man, listen, I can count on my
I know he got
hands,
adult
like
fans,
hands
but
and feet, how many
that's what makes
people
him so great
die
because he
hard
got
LeBron
both.
man,
fans over the age of 20
when I was
something.
a kid, all them kids was wearing Jordans and Chicago Bulls starter jackets.
I was wearing Jordans. I wasn't no damn Jordan fan.
Might as well been.
I,
Shit.
I wore the Jordan sweatsuits back in like 87, 88. I'm talking about you had to
God
be elite
damn.
to have one of them sweatsuits back then. I wasn't a
Well, you
Jordan
know
fan.
what? For
His
Mike,
gear was just so hot.
for Mike to do what he did without social media, that
Yeah,
says
it's
a lot.
crazy, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Jordan had me, and I wasn't a fan because I kind of detested Jordan, to be honest with you, for what he did to my Lakers. I mean, the guy for put the ball in one hand, go up for a dunk, take it down, say, "Nah, I'm gonna do something different," and then switch it over into the other hand. in
Ain't that
I
nice?
mean, but
NBA
ain't that kind
Finals.
of overplayed a
This
little
was
bit though?
this was not in no practice game. This was in the NBA Finals. Come
I
on, you
mean, but
can't
we
do my
do see a
Lakers
lot
like
of
that.
that nowadays though.
That's nowadays. I'm talking about then.
See,
It's
like
different nowadays.
that's
You got all
my
kind of
that's
athletes.
my biggest argument and my biggest problem with the debate about the GOAT. This how I feel about how basketball how it is right now for me at least. Kobe is my GOAT, right? I'll never argue with somebody who say Jordan better than Kobe and Jordan the GOAT, not Kobe, because I understand like Kobe did get a lot from Jordan as far as copying him. He just did everything a little better, in my opinion. I'm not saying that's fact. It's my opinion. When I look at LeBron, it's also hard for me to look at LeBron and say, damn, it's
Damn.
really not too much
Lamar?
LeBron can't do. Think about now, like LeBron can pass, shoot, he can get to the bucket. He's 6'8", 6'9", he's 250, athletic as hell. Like, there's so much in LeBron game skill set that is like, damn, at the game of basketball, if I gotta create a basketball player from just a pool of players, you telling me LeBron is going to be the player that you're going to create. But that don't make him the GOAT. That may make him the best basketball player, but that don't make him the GOAT. Because when I look at the GOAT, I look at like when he walk in the gym, how everybody react to him walking in the gym. Not on no fan shit. I talking about just on some, man, this nigga Jordan, bro. Like, I scared to even make a move. Like, but when LeBron is like, you don't get that from LeBron. Like, when LeBron
Nah.
is like, okay, he gonna pass him out. He gonna find a better shot. See what I mean? So when I look at the GOAT conversation, I ain't gonna argue if you say it's Jordan, but if you try to tell me it's LeBron, it's like I know about the GOAT. Like when you think about the GOAT, like think about all the quote unquote GOATs of anything, any subject, any sport, any fucking educate, whatever it may be. Just look at the greatest person you know in that field, and then look at LeBron. Like none of them are telling people I'm the GOAT. Nobody going out there and making sure everybody think or
What
know
about Floyd
I'm the GOAT.
Mayweather?
Like LeBron got
Wait,
like
hold on. Look, hold on. Lamont, you can't tell me that you graduated from high school the year of 87. Like that man and
shit.
all that junk you be talking, I could have sworn you had to be at least like 20 years old or something.
Mark me down there talking shit for real. That shit is surprising.
I know, right?
See, like even
Damn.
if somebody said Kareem the GOAT, I ain't gonna argue with that because I ain't watched Kareem play. I can only kind of argue
Yeah, I don't know
basically
nothing
from
about
what I see.
Kareem.
I say if everybody just look at the game, because if you look at Jordan, like and Dex, that's what I really mean to get to. You see how you been like, oh yeah, Jordan doing that, going up the dunk, and then changing the mind mid and laid up at that time was great. That's the problem a lot of people got with putting Jordan over Kobe and LeBron and all that. Because it is around that time where it's like he's the most athletic player in the league by far. As opposed to nowadays, you can find a good bit of people with Jordan athleticism, athletic ability
Like
now.
who? Like who?
Zach LaVine,
Zach
No.
Jason Richardson, who
Levine.
just
No.
retired.
No.
You can find a lot of athletic players like
Man, I ain't seen nobody do a Jordan. And look, you want me to tell you why I say that? Because when Jordan retired, I tried to find me another player and watch basketball,
mhm.
and nobody at that time and years after that just did what Michael Jordan did for me to be like, oh, like I still want to watch basketball. And I ain't, and then I stopped watching basketball. I ain't keep up with all that. That's why I really didn't see Kobe era because by that time I wasn't even studying basketball. It wasn't until I seen Zion do what he was doing in high school that made it entertaining for me again.
Right,
So
right.
Basil
since,
Carpenter is in the building.
hey, Basil.
But see, that's how it been when Kobe retired. When Kobe retired, it been like I used to still keep up with basketball, but not as much as like I used to when Kobe been playing. But then when I start like just looking around the league, like I said, Kyrie always been like a sort of kind of favorite to me. Like I used to watch him, like watching him play. But what kind of bring me to like basketball to be like, damn, this Lonzo Ball dude getting a little conversation around him. Oh, them boy like three brothers. Like I got two other brothers. So to me, been like, damn, three brothers playing on the same squad. All of them can make to the league. So I kind of resonate with that. And like how you say with Zion, you see that kind of get you excited.
Same with me. So when I see players today, it's like no disrespect to Jordan because I can't really say I watch Jordan, but at the same time, like a lot of the shit that when people go to like highlights of Jordan and they say, yeah, he hit the game winning shot, or yeah, he did that when he going up the dunk and then lay him up. I seen players nowadays putting the ball behind their back and dunking. Not
But
saying Jordan couldn't do that
watching
now.
highlights ain't nothing like watching the actual game.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I
Because
mean, as far as like athletic
I can go
ability,
back right now. I can go back right now and watch some highlights, and it's cool and all, but it ain't like the intensity of the moment. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah.
To
Exactly.
have
I try to
somebody.
tell Ted ass that he try to force me into seeing Jordan in the GOAT. I just ain't live through that shit to see it too much to be like, oh yeah, that's the greatest I ever seen. Like I living through highlights and shit.
Yeah, it ain't the same as living in the moment. That's like going back. That's like going back looking at pictures in a photo album. It ain't the same than when you was actually there. But
Yeah.
I promise you, like, and I was kind of young, so I didn't understand basketball like that. But just to see the things that he did, was like amazing. But after he left, it was nothing like Michael Jordan. I was just like, what? It was a sad time. I was like, oh. I tried to
Yeah.
watch D Rose. I tried to watch Allen Iverson. They was cool, whatever, but
Yeah,
it
D
just didn't.
Rose been on the same athletic ability as Jordan.
Yeah, but it wasn't the same. I promise you, because I tried it out. I was like, okay, D Rose, that's my player now. I think he was playing for the Bulls, wasn't it?
Yeah, he started
So
getting
that was
hurt.
so I was like, I could stick with the Bulls, keep being a Bulls fan. We got D Rose. It was not the same. It was not the same. Ain't nobody flying like Mike.
And see the thing about Mike, like I don't even look at Mike and be like, okay, athletic ability. My point when I said it is like,
I mean, what team don't won six? I mean, I don't know now because my basketball history kind of got like this little empty space in between.
right.
But from my knowledge, I mean, six champ. Imagine having your favorite player do the things that he doing on the court and getting six rings back to back. Take a break and come. Well, what he did, was it three or
Yeah,
it was 3?
3-3.
Then took a break and then come back and get you three more. I'm talking about that,
Yeah.
not a ring one year and then a break and then you lose you all the way in the sixth seed the next year and then don't get in no playoff spot or whatever, like back to back to back, like
And
every
see,
year
that's
this
a good
man was
argument.
winning, bro.
That's a good argument. Like I can't like I said, I'll never argue somebody about Jordan being the GOAT because shit, my favorite player all time, like I can clearly see like the similarities and that he followed through him, like he say he followed him. Like even he say, like, yeah, like Jordan been that dude coming up to him. So I can only give him the same type of respect. But I mean shit, Kobe had 5 rings. Kobe had a 3-peat. Then he take a couple of years off or whatever like that. Then he come back, won a 2-peat. He actually been in the finals
See,
3
that's
years in a
what.
row. He could have had
See,
another 3-peat
see,
and he
I didn't know
lose.
that. I ain't know that. No panic. Cause I ain't
Yeah.
really watched Kobe. Um,
Yeah.
but that's interesting to know. That's good.
And see what LeBron, even though LeBron ain't did a 3-peat thing, I'll give LeBron bail in this regard.
No.
LeBron been to the finals 9 or 10 years straight. I understand he got a bad record in those finals, but he controlled a decade in the finals.
Yeah,
Like
but
that ain't
but
never gonna be like that ain't never gonna be done again.
but I think it's the way LeBron go about doing it that don't sit right with me.
I'm talking about
Like
as far as them joining on the Heats and all that.
running around and trading away a whole team and getting a whole team and doing this, and you got your homeboys on the team and then you throw them to the gutter because they ain't what you saying, oh, I can make him better. That's my homeboy. I know how I can make him better. Then you put him on your team and then you lie to him and say, oh, I didn't know they was trading you. And then behind his back, you tell him get rid of him. It's just all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
That's like, it's just a little too much. It's like, man, it's like
See the
you,
fact that LeBron got championships doing that. That's the only reason. I mean, don't get it was fucked up because
and I feel
he
like
did that.
LeBron kind of,
He attention seeker.
not, but he kind of set a lot of different standards that weren't good standards in the NBA. Like he changed up a lot of stuff and to me, the change that came about just wasn't like, I didn't feel like it was like, and I was listening to something the other day, and I was so I can't really remember exactly what it was, but just like some of the standards that he set, as far, I feel like he's the reason why a lot of this stuff, like the All-Star game, him not wanting, you is what everybody want to see, but I don't know. It's like some of the stuff he do is just. I feel like he's the reason why a lot of things changed in the NBA, and they wasn't for the benefit. It was, for the NBA, more benefit for him, but not for the NBA, not for
Yeah.
us, not for entertainment. It was just like,
Yeah, no,
I,
you're right. So, like with the dunk contest, like every goat I know that get talked about as a goat, like Jordan, but in the dunk contest, won the dunk contest. Kobe, but in the dunk contest, won in the dunk contest. So, and I ain't saying you gotta win a dunk contest to be the goat or nothing like that, but it's
Hey,
like,
yeah,
but
no,
look,
but I get what you're
LeBron,
saying.
this is what I think. LeBron should have probably been in the dunk contest in his first 2 years at least.
mhm.
But I think the reason why he didn't, because you still had Kobe in his prime, you had Vince Carter,
But
you
you,
had
but you
Tracy
to go,
McGrady.
but you to
Yeah, but you the
go, but
goat.
you to
He wasn't a
go.
GOAT then. He was only 18, 19 years old.
I
Yeah,
don't
but part of
care.
being a GOAT is your mentality, knowing that you can do whatever the other players doing and winning. Like Vince
I
Carter
know.
shouldn't have been the fact in his mind. Kobe shouldn't have been the
Hey,
fact in his
I
mind.
know, but I think that's
That's
what
a
or
challenge.
Tracy McGrady, yeah. But
Yeah,
I
like
think that's what kept LeBron out the slam dunk contest early in his career. And then once he got older and took control of the league, it wasn't no need for him to go into the slam dunk contest because he probably felt that was beneath him. That was for
and see
newcomers,
that's the
newbies.
problem because now you got a lot of stars in the NBA who want to do the dunk contest, and now the
right,
dunk contest dying out. You know
Yeah.
what
right.
I mean? If he had participated, other players would have been like, "Oh shit, Braun did them," but now it's like, "Oh, Braun don't do them. I ain't doing them." Like remember
Right.
Yeah.
with the summer league, it been a point where every rookie used to play in the summer league before the season started and whatever. And soon as like I don't know which play, but I want to see him on LeBron. But where play been that been like, nah, I don't need to do that my second year.
Now nobody want to do
Nobody
it.
do them in their second year. They feel like they're too good for them unless they had like somebody like Josh Hart did them a second year. But Lonzo ain't did them a second year. Kuzma ain't did them a second year. Bi ain't did them a second year. Like a lot of these upcoming players that come after LeBron,
No, that's not
they
true. Bi did do it the second
he
year.
did do he did.
Remember,
Oh,
he got hurt and then they took him out.
okay. Well, shit. If he get hurt in the summer league
Yeah, they took him
the
out. They shut
second
him
year,
down. They're like, oh nope, that's it.
okay. Well, that's an outlier, right?
But some players, yeah, I mean, yeah, that second year summer league, yeah, that is kind of whack though, because if you was a second year player in the league, you should want to go to summer league. That should be something that you look forward to because you can bring something that you initiated into your game over the summer and showcase it right then and there in front of that crowd. Because it
Not
ain't like
only that, not even just showcasing, but this is the time to it's like practice games. It's like you got your rookies that just came onto your team along. You ain't been there but 2 years, so it ain't
right,
like, what I'm saying?
exactly. You don't know it all. You don't know it all.
Right, right. You need to be out
But,
there with
but,
them.
but
Get them.
Jessica, in that summer league, that crowd, I mean, it'd be pandemonium, especially because you have like if you get a player in that summer league that's fresh out of college and or
Number one draft,
yeah, number one draft or whatever like that, and it's a lot of
like
hype behind them.
Zion, yeah, like
Those
when
second
Zion
year players,
popped.
yeah. So those second year players want to get at that dude. You know what I'm saying? They want to get at those newbies, the new fish, and so
Yeah,
they
not
take away a lot of the luster when those second year rookies that are up on the upper echelon don't want to participate. But then it could be the team too, though. The team probably don't want to participate like that.
yeah, but it's just all, yeah, it could be
'Cause
the
I
team,
remember
but
the
at the end of
Lakers
the
shut
day,
Brandon Ingram down. I think Brandon Ingram twisted his ankle or something. That was it. Oh
I
nope,
mean,
nope,
I
nope.
understand that, but I'm just saying, but there's just now it's like everything's getting watered down,
Hmm.
and
But it still
back
be a
then,
lot of
look,
participants
and back then
in the summer league.
when Jordan was playing back then, um, basketball wasn't watered down like that. I mean, All Star game felt like it meant
It
something.
wasn't that much money into the game either, though. I mean, Magic had one of the most lucrative contracts in the history of the game for $25 million for 25 years.
But that's even more of an indictment against LeBron though, because it's like you have players like Jordan them getting paid pennies compared to them getting paid today, and they've been playing their ass off in the All-Star game. You know what I
Because it's a
mean? So it's
different
like,
mindset, right? That's what I'm saying.
but
It's a
that's why I
different
say to
mindset.
be the GOAT,
And that's why
be
Michael
more than
Jordan
just
is
playing
being
with
pushed out
gifting.
the ownership of the Charlotte Hornets because he has this old archaic mindset that everybody has to earn it. You don't give it to him. Come on, dude. The world don't spin like that no more.
Yeah, it don't. But that's why I say it's hard for somebody to sit there and tell me LeBron is the GOAT. Like if you want to just talk about pure basketball player, like who can do a lot on the court, okay, cool. We can have them conversation with LeBron being the number one. But if we talking about just being a GOAT, like the greatest of all time, like when you walk in the room, it's like that's who we paying attention to. Like that's the GOAT. You can, I mean, to me, you can't look past Kobe, but to most people, you can't look past
I
Jordan.
know. I don't like that either. You was dead on when you said how you jump Kobe. You don't
Yeah,
even have enough championships to jump Kobe, but
exactly.
he has the longevity and he has the
Yeah,
numbers.
and that's why I
Yeah,
say it's like, do
but
you
that
give him benefit for
longevity,
that?
that don't to me that I don't know.
I'm just saying that's how they're promoting it, right?
Yeah, they are, but I mean, oh, so what?
But
Because
I
I
don't
mean,
think
at
nobody
that
can
point,
win
you
that
playing a
debate. You can't
winnership
win that
game
debate.
without
Who's the GOAT?
Jordan. Because like if
LeBron,
Jordan had played,
LeBron, Kobe, or
No, of
Jordan?
course, because fans are gonna be fans and fans are gonna root for their player.
yeah,
But I just look at it more
Shout out
like,
to William Godfrey.
and who too old? I ain't old, Lamont.
You only hey, listen, that soul ain't old, right? That's what matters.
Ain't nothing old about me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't go hitting me with your purse now.
And he talking about you still don't understand basketball. If Lamont is talking about I still don't understand basketball, let me tell you something. I never came on here and said I knew it all about basketball. And second of all, I'm a female. I ain't like basketball. It's just like my,
No, there's some
everything.
females
But
that run circles around us.
you right. But guess what? And with that being said, I do more female things than anything. So I don't know everything
Well,
about
share some of
basketball.
them
You
female
right.
things you do.
why Lamont don't never jump on the panel since he knows so much?
Right.
A lot of people don't jump on the panel.
Because they know they can't handle that shit when they get up there.
And
Words
even
get
though I don't
lost.
know nothing about basketball, I still come up here and say what I got to say, and ain't worried about what nobody got to say.
And then another thing like that, I hate when they be doing that, like, and not just with Jessica. I talking about like just with
But no panic.
anybody.
You should be nice to Lamont because we all going to be Laker fans next year.
Oh, I can
Shit.
still have disagreements with them. I mean, gonna be certain things with the Lakers I'm gonna have an
I
issue
didn't
with.
say disagree. I said be nice. I didn't say nothing about disagree.
He said
Anyway,
he said Lamont said he only scared of no panic.
damn.
I see you.
He's going to be your teammate and your fan mate, Lamont, because Kyrie's on his way.
If Kyrie hit the Lakers, man, y'all
Man,
boy gonna be like, ah,
Kyrie
damn.
don't want to play with LeBron.
That's
I
what
don't
your
think
mind
he
said.
want to play with LeBron. I think it's more sort of situation that he's trying to get he's trying to get a max contract, and he understand like
Damn, how many max contracts the Lakers can give out?
they
As
got a
much as
slot
they
for
want,
another one.
Shit, they already done. Man,
that's
They
all
ain't
right.
gonna have too much of a team around them.
Do you know what we're going to do when we get Kyrie? We're going to
man,
be the richest
you know
franchise
what?
in the NBA.
If Kyrie better not go to the Lakers, that's all I got to say.
What do you mean he better not go to? How you going to control that
Man,
man's destiny?
I can't control Kyrie in doing nothing, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think he
Then
should
what do
go
you
to the
mean
Lakers.
he better not?
I don't think he should
That
go to
sounds
the
like a
Lakers.
threat.
I don't think he should go to the Lakers. I do not think he should go to the Lakers.
Of course you don't,
He do not
because that
need to,
means the
because he
Pelicans
don't
has no chance.
no, because he don't no, that ain't got nothing to do with the Pelicans. I wasn't even thinking of the Pelicans. I don't think that he should be underneath LeBron. That's just how I feel. I don't think as good as Kyrie is, he do not need to play underneath LeBron.
See,
But Kyrie
I would
knows
normally
Kyrie know how to be
I
a
would
Robin to
agree with
LeBron though.
I would
That's
agree
probably
But
the
with
only person that he can.
Kyrie don't need to be no Robin.
But I'm just
no, but
saying
see
that's the only
when
person he feel
Kyrie
comfortable with being a Robin. I mean,
when
honestly,
Really?
I think so.
no see
I
that's the thing about Kyrie right here. Kyrie ain't comfortable being a Robin, but Kyrie also understands, just like KD, I understand. I'm a basketball player. Put me in a position I need to be in and give me the ball. Like I don't need to be
I
running
mean,
the
I feel you on
team.
that.
When he been with LeBron the first time around, that's why I say he ain't really a Robin when he with LeBron, or even under LeBron when he with LeBron, is because the only player LeBron ever allowed to be himself, play his own game, is Kyrie. Everybody else that play with LeBron,
What about
he
Ricky
put them in
Davis?
this. Who?
Ricky Davis.
Ricky Davis. What?
Did LeBron let him play his own game
I talking
and
about
play
LeBron. LeBron.
and
That's
played his
young
way up out of
LeBron.
Cleveland?
That's young LeBron who ain't had the nuts to tail front office. He don't like Ricky. He don't like Ricky. The only thing LeBron been damn in control of with the front office is getting rid of damn the boy they say mess with his mama. Other than that, LeBron ain't had no power until after he leave Miami.
LeBron, yeah, LeBron threw everybody under the bus.
Yeah, that's what LeBron do. LeBron will boost your name up to get your trade value up. And when he can't do nothing with you no more, you
Well,
ain't
LeBron played
performing.
chess, not checkers, so you can't be
And
mad
then
at
and
him.
then and then on top of that, he ain't even gonna. Then he gonna come if you come to him and ask him to his face. Hey, he gonna act like he don't know. No, no. I
Yeah.
ain't do that.
Like, man, listen, the two perfect examples of,
Like Dwayne Wade. Wasn't it Dwayne Wade?
yeah, Dwayne
Dwayne.
Wade been injured a lot too, but he take a back seat.
But when Dwayne Wade asked him, bro, you know anything about this? LeBron was like, no,
Oh
I don't know
yeah,
nothing about.
yeah,
Like I don't
yeah.
know nothing about this. I don't know nothing about it.
That's LeBron for
Ask the
you,
man
though.
to his face. He asked the man to his face, hey, you know something about this? They even came to the man at the practice talking about, oh, you finna get traded. He asked LeBron like, I don't know.
Man, listen,
Well, that was,
look at
but
KCP and look at J.R.
He,
Smith. Before
he
they get
probably
with
look,
LeBron,
LeBron probably
they've been
was the
scoring.
main one in the office talking about get rid of Dwayne Wade, get rid of him, get rid of him. And then Dwayne Wade asked him and he talking about I don't know. See, I don't that to me ain't cool. If LeBron is who LeBron is, why LeBron couldn't just say, yeah, man, it's time for you to go.
I
Yeah,
think Dwayne Wade had other things to worry
I
about
bet you,
more
I
so than
bet
that.
you, I bet you if it was
He gave
Jordan,
birth to
Jordan
a
probably
son, and she
I
want to
bet
be.
I bet you if it was Jordan and somebody came up to Jordan and said, hey, you had something to do with this, Jordan probably saying, yeah.
yeah. And that's why I say about the GOAT mentality. Like, him and Kobe got these
Now you
mentalities that's like,
speculating.
I don't give a fuck if you like me or not, bro. I'm gonna do what
Man,
I
come
gotta
on.
do.
Jordan was like
LeBron
that
more so, I
anyway.
want everybody to like me, so I'ma lie when y'all ask me if I want y'all traded. But when y'all get traded, I'ma act like, well, you know what, and, things didn't work out and blah blah. When you go
And
into
let
the
me tell
office
you
and ask
something.
them,
If you to go, regardless of what you do or what you say, let's just say if it was Jordan and Dwayne Wade asked Jordan and Jordan said Dwayne Wade probably wouldn't even have asked Jordan, but let's just say he did.
Jordan is smacking fools. You ain't just walking up to Jordan asking about no basketball stuff that's not related to him.
But he probably would have said, yeah, I said it. And then Dwayne
Now
Wade
what?
probably would have said nothing. Right. And wouldn't have said nothing. To me, that's
Yeah,
lame.
Mike. Yeah, Mike didn't play. I ain't gonna. You can't take that away from Mike. He didn't play. He slapped on the bucket.
LeBron is like that supervisor at the job that just do too much. Like you doing your job too much. That's what he is to me. Like, bro,
No,
you could just be a player
LeBron
on
is
the
like
court.
that super. No, LeBron is like that supervisor at the work that sit up there and be cool with you and everything, and you ain't even doing your job right. Be cool with you, and then when you ain't around, oh, she need to get fired. But you was sitting up here playing with me too. The fuck you
Uh-huh.
mean? You sitting
Wait a
you
minute, playing with you.
know
Oh
what
my
I'm
God.
saying?
LeBron be doing. I say like when I look at LeBron, it's like he be trying to be too down to earth, too relatable. Always got like he always got to be the attention, like the middle of every attention out
But
there.
maybe that's his personality.
I
Maybe
mean
that's who he is.
and that's
His
cool.
personality is
I ain't
fake.
even knocking him for the shit. It's just like
LeBron is everything he do and say is fake to
You
me.
think
yeah,
so?
like it just seems so
Yeah,
Y'all really
unauthentic.
think
Like,
so?
bro, we get it. Like when I look at LeBron, I always say this about LeBron. LeBron is one of them NBA players that he good at business. One of the best players of all time, and he's straight from the projects. LeBron gonna feel like he needs you to know that at every moment. I don't. You don't need to tell me that, LeBron. We know you come from nothing. You ain't gotta keep telling us all how cheap you was. We know you if you had this, bro. You that little shit up that tweet earlier. Yeah, that shit been funny. When he been like, the verified check costs $5. If y'all know me, I ain't paid. Like, yeah, that shit funny, but it's like, bro. You ain't gotta be like if every single news that come out, you gotta see a comment to be in them. When you be doing these little different rapping songs, different artists, you don't be knowing these people's song like that. You just be trying to be down. And it's like it's clear to
Like
see
he
that shit.
trying too hard. Like he trying too hard.
Yeah, like that's the shit that be pissing me off. Like, nigga, we get it. Like, just be like the other
It's
goats, so we ain't really know what you got going on in your personal life.
it's like somebody who walk around that want to be popular, and he always got to tell you,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm popular. I'm popular." And you like, bro, if you
Uh-huh.
popular, you ain't even got to say it.
Exactly. That's the shit I hate about him. It's like that shit, like, bro, like you ain't gotta do all this. Like, you LeBron, like we know, like he like at the end of the day, like bro can buy a bunch of fake chains and wear them every day. Nobody gonna question him. But he don't want to walk around with the fucking diamond tester to show you her shit real. Like, nigga, we know.
Even when he get out on the court, sometimes I be like, I don't know. Sometimes I be feeling like his teammates be like, "Oh, God, here come LeBron." Like
And it,
we know he can play, but it's like, oh, kind of irritating or something. I don't know. That's just
yeah.
how I would feel if I was on the team with LeBron. Like when he be like yelling at folks or whatever. Oh, why you ain't did this? Why you ain't did it? I be wanting to say, why you ain't did it? Shit.
And it like what like with the little J.R. Smith play, nigga, why you ain't call timeout? The fuck
Right. You know,
why
that's
you ain't
me.
call the
I couldn't be
timeout? Like
on
what
his
you
team because that would be me. I'd be the one. As soon as he say something to me, yelling in my face or be acting like he the coach or something like that,
That's it,
I would
nigga.
say something. I'd be like,
You the started team, nigga. Why we even in the position that we doing this shit? The fuck?
right. You LeBron, but you the GOAT, but we in the 13th seed. What the fuck you
And
talking about?
it
You know
real.
he ain't gonna talk to LeBron like that because LeBron got him a second contract.
Man, I would have been. I couldn't be on the team with him because that would be me. I would be that player. Like, bro, you been sitting out hurt the whole time, and we done brought the team back to life.
Hey,
Don't come to me saying nothing, bro.
I
Just go sit back
remember that
down.
year when he get injured with the Lakers. LeBron could have come back. LeBron decided once he see Lonzo going down, that's when he been like, "Yep, we ain't doing nothing. I ain't even about to waste my time coming back. We gonna just get 80 next year and we'll be all right." Like if you really watch LeBron, LeBron do this thing where every time he see or do something, he look around like he trying to find a camera or to see who looking at him while he doing it. It's like he trying to show people, oh look,
Oh,
look,
I'm
look at
about to
LeBron
shoot a three,
coaching up his
y'all. I'm about to
teammate.
shoot a three. I'm about to shoot a three,
Uh
y'all, and then break that shit.
yeah, like he trying to show people like, oh yeah, look, LeBron's coaching his team up. Oh, look at LeBron doing this. Oh, look at LeBron doing that. Everybody had a problem with LeVar Ball saying his son's better than Steph Curry, but nobody shake an eye when LeBron said Bronny better than fucking half the people on NBA League Pass even watching. That disrespectful too. But like I say, like shit, motherfucker just look at LeBron like I'm about to say now, cause LeBron can have my ass off this fucking league.
Better be right. You know that's right. Why would you want to talk bad about LeBron if he's getting you
Yeah,
millions of dollars?
exactly.
I
It's
mean,
like
that's
they
just being too
understand
much.
talking against LeBron me.
That's
I don't
being
even.
extra.
And even when he
So
be out there on the court and he be crying to the ref, that be
everybody cried,
irritating. I be
Jessica.
like,
But
bro,
Everybody
no,
cried.
Dex.
look,
No,
Hold on,
no.
Dex. Let me tell you something. I
Nobody
ain't been
cried
around
harder than
nobody.
Luca.
Look, and you right. That irritating too. Luca, he right there with LeBron. But what I'm saying is, I didn't say that nobody cries to the ref. Everybody do. And some people cry a little more. Some people don't cry at all. Cause I barely ever see Bi crying to the ref, and he
Don't try to
deserves.
make it the Pelicans like they're better than everybody.
Anyways, I'm not trying to make it. Anyways, but what
Bi
I'm
do
saying
complain to the
is,
ref because I done
he
seen it plenty
do.
of times.
He do, but not like that. No, he don't, man. Man, he do
Now,
not cry
now,
to the ref
now,
like that.
now, if you
Now,
say
I
Herb
barely
Jones,
see damn Bi complain about
now if you
anything.
say Herb Jones, I can agree with that because Herb Jones seemed like he just don't talk at all.
yeah, he don't really. He
I think
don't.
he understands sign language.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
I mean that's how Bi been said. Remember when the Lakers and whatever I think
Nah,
Lakers and CP3 had that fight.
Bi be throwing the mitts at people, man. You can't play with
Yeah.
Bi.
Hey, and listen, that's another thing about LeBron. I get Chris Paul, your partner, or whatever, like that. But bro, it's like you going out your way to show people like, oh yeah, well, this is my friend first. Bi is my teammate second type shit. Like, nigga, you like they grown men. Like once that shit I break out, you supposed to be on your team side. You sitting there hugging up on Chris Paul, like That's a more clown shit to me. I don't get me wrong. That's a real friend in real life. Now, don't get me wrong, but you understand basketball. Well, you could have gone to your side. He could go to her side. That's why Chris Paul been like, no, go ahead. I good. I get out me, man. I good. Because he been like, bro, what you doing? Like, at the end of this basketball, at the end of the day, like, what you want me for? LeBron just, I don't know, man. LeBron's old figure.
I guess. But what I'm saying is that he do what everybody else do, but when he do it, it's just weird, bro. It's just goofy to
But
me.
the
I just be
Chris
like,
Paul
man,
incident didn't happen with Bi. The Chris Paul incident happened with Rondo.
Yeah, but remember B.I. coming to stink him.
Yeah, but Bi came at James Harden.
I mean, James Harden and at the same time, they swing that long ass arm kick something. Shit. That
hey, you want to know? Yeah,
motherfucking
I be doing that a little.
shit.
But well, y'all want to know what was I seen the other day that was funny to me? How about when Kyrie handed Dylan Brooks his jersey and Dylan Brooks
Oh
chose
yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Hey, listen, that been a
Dylan,
polite disrespect. That nigga politely
Dylan Brooks
disrespect
took
that
his
boy.
jersey out. Kyrie just walked straight
Uh-huh.
away.
Kyrie didn't want that old COVID stricken jersey.
Yeah,
I was
think
like,
about it. Like, you done talk all that trash. I know I that dude. Why the fuck I want your jersey for? I'm about to hang that shit up.
that was some
The
funny
fuck?
shit. Now,
I can't even sell it to the kids. Your jersey.
Hey, and to go back to LeBron is complaining. Remember when LeBron, he did get fouled from Jason Tatum, but you saw he reacted to that shit. He hold his wrist like he get that shit chopped off or something. It's like, bruh, you 38, bruh. And I don't even say because he's 30. I'll just say, bruh, you's a grown ass man. Why the fuck you all over the court like that? Like somebody chopped your wrist off or some shit. That shit been annoying as hell to
Because
me.
he's the GOAT and the GOAT supposed to get those calls, and that
well,
referee was
then guess
suspended.
what?
But to act
So
like
guess
that,
what?
Def,
But guess what? He must not be the goat then, cause he ain't getting that. He ain't get the call.
Yeah, tell that referee he missed out on on them games, so he didn't make no money.
Yeah, well, they just did that because they gonna cater because the NBA want to cater to LeBron because
No, that
they
was a
want.
foul. That was a foul. That was
No,
egregious that he missed that call.
I'm not saying that it wasn't. But if you was the GOAT, you would have got that call because it was a foul. But they probably be looking at LeBron too, like man, whatever. But but
yeah,
because
I know the NBA tired of LeBron already.
I don't know, man. That gambling, man. I can't say. I don't know. I ain't.
but see that's the
That
point
gambling has a lot to do with
because
a lot of the stuff.
right, but because they hyped him up so much and he's LeBron, they still gotta kind of cater to him a little bit. You know what I'm saying to make their money. But deep down inside, they probably is tired. They probably like, damn,
Mhm.
bro, when you gonna
So they want
retire?
to move on. They want to move on from LeBron and wait on the next star,
No,
like they did
that's
with
the
Michael
problem.
Jordan, and that
That's
star don't even come.
yeah, that's the problem. That's the only reason why they probably still sticking with LeBron because Zion. If Zion would have did what we all thought he was gonna do and not be injured, they probably would have moved on from LeBron.
Yeah, just
Because
they
it don't
can't
look like
find that next
Tatum.
star yet.
Yeah, it don't look like Tatum can carry it, right? Even though he's a good player,
I
he
think
got
it's
all the
because
intangibles, but he just can't carry it.
Yeah,
I
Tatum
think
ain't
it's
Nobody's
good
running
enough
to
in
Tatum.
the finals. Like he fall flat in the finals. Giannis don't want to be the face in no league.
Luca's a crybaby.
Luca, yeah, he's a crybaby.
Ja out here
Kyrie
waving
keep
guns and
down.
jumping
You
on
know they looking at him
teenagers.
crazy. John Morant gangster. Like Jalen Brown shit.
Ja Morant gangster.
Like I'll say this about the NBA.
all right. They ain't got a face yet, so they got to keep sticking with LeBron. But if they had a face, they probably would have been left LeBron
Yeah,
alone.
and the thing about the NBA, the reason why I feel like the NBA
LaMelo
kind of
gets hurt.
control what they doing is they gotta realize
Yeah,
that the NBA ain't about one face no
and he's
more.
on a
Like
team that is losing.
Right. And they're losing.
they gotta have they. Hey, listen, I think Jalen Brown going to Charlotte next year or the year after, but that just my
No, I thought
prediction.
he's going to the Hawks.
I think he going to Charlotte. I think
There's no
somebody
room
in
for him.
Charlotte gonna be
There's
like
no
this.
room for him in Atlanta, huh?
Not even if it is room in Atlanta, like we gonna do with DeJounte Murray.
But to
If
be
you bring
honest,
in Jalen.
y'all ain't tired of LeBron
But
though.
they're not finna trade Javante Murray that fast, are they?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. So when he become available, like they gonna send Rozier over there. But I mean, yeah, Rozier still got a contract. The white boy he could be going because his
Oh, he's
contract
done.
is.
Yeah, he's done. He's done.
They might send one of them damn centers, either Nick or Mark, and a pick. But they got to make the money work or whatever. Because Jalen Brown, I mean, shit, I don't know. I think he looking for a max or damn near close to the max if he ain't already on him. But
Yeah, he's on the
I truly
max.
believe he's
He
gonna
on the
be in
max.
Charlotte. I truly believe he's gonna be in Charlotte. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but he gonna be on Charlotte. Like he the perfect player to put next to LaMelo, a defender that can get
But
us on
how
the
you know he won't go to
You think
Denver?
he want to do all that
fuck he
though?
going to Denver for.
But
Denver might have
you
to.
talking about
Denver might
Jalen
get rid of
Brown
some
from
of
the
them pieces if
Celtics?
they don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You talking about
because I
Jalen
don't,
Brown
because
from the Celtics?
Yep.
yeah, because his complaint with Boston, he said he feel like they like him as a basketball player and playing for the team, but everybody don't really like him as a person. Like he feel basically trying to trade along them racist lines or whatnot like that. So I feel like he gonna want
But
to
do
go to a place where he more accepting.
but you think he gonna want to go from a top notch team to a bottom team
That's
like
what I'm
that?
saying. Yeah. I don't know.
But see,
I think
but
Denver. I think Denver might trade for him.
no, I mean they can try, but I mean,
But
what they
Denver
gonna
got the
get lost?
pieces.
The reason that's why I feel about when it comes to
Or
the
or or
league.
or, or or Dallas. Dallas got pieces that can trade for him.
I don't think he work in Dallas though.
No.
Not with Luca at
He's
least.
too political.
You
No,
think
not even that,
anybody?
because
You think
Kyrie will be
anybody can
considered
work with
political
Luka?
too. I think when it comes to like the NBA right now, like a lot of these times we look at the media, we look at all these different shit and hear them talk about players. A lot of these players don't necessarily be like, oh, I would a contender and I go into a bottom barrel team. And like a lot of these players feel like I can change these teams. Like the Jordan days, don't get me wrong, Jordan days down over. But you still got a lot of
Jordan
players that
didn't go
feel
to no
like I can
bottom
change
team
the
though, so
outcome.
let's not do that.
Like think about it when you
Chicago Bulls
in
wasn't a bottom
Boston.
team; that was a playoff team.
No, I ain't saying they
I
been the
mean,
bottom tier.
CJ kind of did it.
Why I saying is like when
Yeah,
you look at the
CJ
Celtics,
did.
Jalen Brown will never get the accolades he's supposed to get as far as like season awards, the recognition playing with Tatum. Because it's always gonna
Yeah.
be Tatum then Jalen. At least when you go to Charlotte, if they start winning or start being a good team, they ain't even gonna win a championship. They automatically gonna say LaMelo and Jalen Brown change that team around, or Jalen Brown change the team around. That's the perfect player. Because he gonna put up 25, 30 wherever he go at if he get the reins loose on him. Because right now he playing behind Jason Tatum, and then at top of that, he playing within the system. So you get him next to a guard like LaMelo, where LaMelo don't need to drop 30. LaMelo can just be a point guard, and then you got the scoring guard of Jalen, as opposed to you got Jason Tatum as your number one option, and now here you was. I've been telling you, like these players don't care about all that going from a top notch team to a bottom barrel team no more. Like that shit out. Because at the end of the day, like if you come down to it, if Boston don't get what they trying to get at as far as winning the finals in the next couple of years and contracts up, shit, people might not want to give Jalen Brown another max contract if they think it's going to be just that and third. They might send him somewhere he don't want to go. So why not try to get out early and go to a team where you feel like, okay, they got a couple of pieces,
It's
they
almost
ain't
like
too
the
extras.
Damian Lillard and CJ thing.
Yeah, like CJ
I
right
mean,
now, he ain't the number one option, but with Zion playing, trust me, like he gonna get his
no, but
accolades
what
as
I'm
far as
saying is,
being a
but yeah, but what I'm saying is, as far as like Damian Lillard and CJ keep going to the playoffs, but they ain't getting nowhere. It's gonna come a point, and then CJ was always number two to Dame, which CJ is probably will always be a second or third option, but
yeah.
he was always second to Dame. They kept going to the playoffs, not winning nothing, not getting nowhere past the playoffs, so somebody had to go, right?
Yeah. And look how it is now. Like CJ with a team where they playoff bound or they got aspirations of playoffs every year. As long as they got Zion and Bi on the squad, Dame just get shut down for the season again for the second season in a row. Now he adding years to his basketball life, and he still ain't nowhere near close to a playoff team. When he come
Yeah,
back
that's
next year,
bad.
we're gonna change. They ain't signing nobody different. They ain't making no trades. They signed Jeremy Grant thinking that was gonna be the answer. They know they
Yeah.
ain't winning nothing for the rest of the rest of their career unless they get a top tier player over there, which they can't really get because they need to trade assets, and they don't got assets.
And
Dame
that's
don't
crazy
want to
because
win.
Dame been in the playoffs every year, and then CJ leaving. He ain't been in the playoffs since.
Exactly. How I say, like sometimes we
Not
handicap these
saying that
players.
CJ is the one, but I'm just saying
Yeah, like
it's just
he been a bucket his damn self. Like he been a consistent bucket. he could have run the offense to a certain extent. Like Dame is not a point guard. Dame was a 2 guard and a point guard body. So that's already why they fucking can't win
Yeah.
nothing. Like if
They
you gonna
tried to
have a
make they
Dame, you
tried to
gotta do
make
like you do
CJ a
Kyrie.
point guard for the Pelicans, and I wasn't feeling that.
Yeah. I say just like how they do Kyrie, and that's why I say Kyrie ain't necessarily a Robin, even though he don't play the role of a Batman. If you got Kyrie on your team, you want somebody like say even with Luca to a certain extent and LeBron, like players who know how to play the point guard position and ain't necessarily need to get a bucket. Luca need to learn that now, but I think LeBron is probably the perfect type of player that play next to Kyrie. Kyrie got a point guard size, body, and all that, but Kyrie really a 2 guard. When they put him at point guard, you see what happened in Boston. They still been good, but that's not his best position. You will get more out of him playing him at the 2, which kind of renders him to be a Robin, but at the same time, it's like, is he truly a Robin if we know he the bucket on the team? Like KD ain't go KD can't be KD can't be the dude where it's like, oh yeah, he gonna take us there by himself. Damn near whoever on the court, he gonna take us by himself. He need to play within something. That don't take nothing away from him. That's why he just don't get put on the same level as LeBron. Because people feel like LeBron do way more what he got than what KD will do what he got. That's why they knock KD for going to the Warriors more so they knock LeBron for joining up with the Heats. So they look at it like, well, LeBron, like, we know he been running the show. But with KD is like, you kind of go on there just to fit in with them. Like, you made them better by fitting in a position. You upgrade a position for them. So even though his rings still matter to me, I still feel like the rings matter, but that's kind of the difference of how they look at LeBron
I
and
mean,
KD.
LeBron do got some rings, whatever.
Yeah.
But I think it's just I don't know. It's just him that just with the things he do, the way I don't know his personality maybe it's something about him that just be like oh the Suns gonna make it out the West this year. KD done dropped what he dropped 30 points.
Yeah, like if you put KD on a team where you don't ask him to do nothing but score, yeah, KD can shoot 73%. Like I'm pretty sure he can do that a lot. But the
Cause
problem with
they
him
cause
is
they
like,
got CP3 as the point guard.
yeah, like if you take CP3 from point guard and you put down that backup point guard they got, I forget his name, light skin dude, Wayne something or whatever, and then you ask him to play with Booker and you put the ball in KD is not one of the people you put the ball in his hand and you be like, okay, well shit, this your team. You lead this team. We ain't got no point guard. You the de facto point guard and our scorer. He ain't gonna do that. Like he can't be efficient doing that. So that's why I say you can't put him on the same level as LeBron. He that
Is
dude, but
it,
it's
is it
like
because he don't know how to play make and stuff like that?
not even that. It's like when you look at Bi been the same way. Bi just get a lot of help from when he been playing with them young Lakers. He had to have a ball in his hand. Then when he get to New Orleans, he had to have a ball in his hand. They've been testing things out with him. He had to be groomed to be the playmaker he is with the ball in his hand now. But
Yeah,
beforehand, he was just like the KD. Let me get to my spot and let me pull up over anybody because I damn near 7 feet to do it.
yeah. But
KD just ain't never evolved from that.
he ain't never been in that. Yeah, cause I ain't gonna lie, the Bi with the ball in his hand is pretty good.
Yeah, he damn good.
I
That's
mean,
why I've been wondering why they've been running so much point Zion instead of just running point fucking Bi.
and then I felt like they were trying to do the point CJ, and the problem with CJ is CJ like he like to do one-on-ones all the time. Like he just and you can't do that. How you get other people involved? You got to make plays. You can't just and then every time you turn around, he's turning the ball over because he got the ball in his hand too much. That ain't what he's supposed to do.
Yeah. See, when he was playing in Portland, he could afford to do that because he been basically humming down Damian Lillard. Like them been the only two options really. So he could have kind of afforded to do that. But with this team right here, like you gotta get the ball out your hand. Like you this ain't your team. Like this get the ball to Bi. And now why is it Bi game was suited perfectly for playoffs. that's when the game slow down and you need somebody to get you a bucket. It ain't gonna be no 140 to 130 games. It's gonna be a lot of 110 to 108 or 110 to 110. I mean 110 to 102 or some shit like that. It ain't gonna be a bunch of high scoring games. It's gonna come down to who can get a bucket. And there ain't that much teams in the league that got a bucket.
Yeah,
The
and
Pelicans got one.
some of them buckets that Bi be making, I be like, I don't know how he made that.
Yeah.
I be a little nervous, but you know it's Bi, so you be like, oh, he gonna make it. But you be looking at it like, ooh.
Uh-huh. I fuck with BI games. I like those games. You put him with Zion. Zion can be that dominant. Like even with down the Bucks, like they got the same setup. Giannis is a dominant player, and then they got their wings if they need a bucket.
They got who?
They got their wings, Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday from time to time.
Yeah.
Like no matter how dominant a play, even with Shaq, Shaq can be as dominant as he want to be. But if he had Kobe with him, a lot of them games wouldn't be finished because he couldn't shoot free throws. Shit, when they start hacking stacking, like
Yep.
we need to put the ball in somebody's hand who can go get a bucket, and that been Kobe. So like, no matter how dominant of a player Zion is, you need a bucket getter, and that's Bi.
Yeah, you need
I was telling Dick earlier about KD and Kyrie, just because they're good offensively like that, that ain't gonna automatically turn into nothing because you got two bucket getters. You don't got no dominant player that like gonna get you to the end of the game to be a bucket getter. Like it just been them two.
And Bi do a little bit of everything. You know,
Yeah.
he take if he and I be wanting him to take it to the basket more too because he has been getting his fouls called and he know how to, he's lean and long, so he know how to get,
Yeah. And see,
and
that's
you
another
got
aspect of the game too that people don't talk about as much when they come to plays like you still got to get the fouls called. Like once you can get the fouls called, and you know you in that realm of players that referees give that leg up to, they give that foul call to. It's like now you kind of bane the game to your own woe. You can understand like I'm gonna just go to the basket because I'm gonna get
yeah.
that foul call, so I'm gonna slow the game up that way, and I'm gonna just milk them with these free throws because I shoot 80% from the free throw. You
And
see
that's
what I mean?
Bi shoot 80% from the free throw, and if when it comes down to it, and ain't nobody get no buckets, what you think he doing?
Uh huh.
When
I said,
sometimes Trey Murphy might get a little dry or CJ ain't making no shots. What you think Bi doing? Well, lately, and I ain't saying this whole season, but lately that's what he's been doing. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna take it to the basket and get these foul calls. Then he start, and he 80% at the line. He
yeah.
actually been playing some really good basketball lately.
I said, man, like I just want to see a healthy Zion, a healthy Pelicans in the playoffs. Cause I
Man,
know
what
I might
do
be
you know?
wrong.
Let's just be real now. Let's just be real. All hating aside, um, imagine a healthy Zion and Bi in the playoffs. Do you know how much entertainment that would be?
Yeah, people will
That
start
might be a
respecting them more a lot more.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, just to see Zion, do what we all expected him to do when he got drafted, in the playoffs like this, man, everybody be watching that shit. Everybody
And
and their
the
mama.
crazy thing about it is seeing Zion get drafted, every game that he actually stepped on the floor for, he been dominant. Like he
Yeah,
everything that he been damn promised to be when he get drafted, he just ain't been healthy. So
yeah,
imagine him in the playoffs. Imagine him in the playoff making a deep run. Like shit, that's the face of the NBA right there. As long as he can stay healthy.
yeah. He could be. He could be if he was to stay healthy. He really could be. That'll be. People would probably rather everybody be like, man, I want to see Zion. I don't want to see LeBron.
Yeah.
Who's everybody?
If look, flight, just imagine if Zion was to stay healthy, be healthy, and had a playoff run. You can't tell me that won't be exciting to watch.
If Zion and Bi had a playoff run,
If they was healthy,
they never been.
it ain't over yet.
What's
Now
what's
it
going
ain't
on with
like
the
we about to.
Zion situation? Because I stopped keeping track.
He get reevaluated on Tuesday, and then everything's good. The next move they said was on the floor.
Okay. I'm gonna be
And
monitoring that.
Bi done had his second triple double in a week.
When
30
when
points,
was the
10.
second? I said,
Huh?
what was it, yesterday?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
And the first one was like last week. So he had 30 points, 11 rebounds, and 10 assists twice in 1 week. Triple double. How many players do that other than CP3?
You're right. You're right. I mean, Brandon Ingram is the problem. I think I just got to get back to the postseason again. Hopefully, and let's see what happens. Y'all definitely going to the play-in, right?
Yeah.
Gotta pull up the standings. Where y'all at?
After the Lakers won today, I think we got pushed back down. Every day is a different.
I know. I'm looking at the
But
standings.
tomorrow we play the Clippers, so that's going to be an important game. I think we
the
play the
Clippers
Clippers
is
again
fifth.
tomorrow.
Let me see what's going on with these Pelicans. Okay,
But
the Pelicans.
tomorrow we play. I
Y'all-
think we play the Clippers. The Clippers coming off a back-to-back. They played the Grizzlies tonight and got beat. We play the Clippers tomorrow, and
Yeah.
and then the next couple of games after that.
Y'all could get the Lakers could get to the 6. I don't know if they got enough time. The Warriors, they've been balling.
I feel like the Pelicans can get to the 6.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at the numbers. If you look at the standings, if you look at the standings in the wins and losses, if we play the Clippers tomorrow and the Clippers lose and we win, look at what the numbers gonna be then. We got the tiebreaker over the Timberwolves. We just don't got it over the Lakers. Right.
Will y'all play the Lakers if the play-in started today? I forgot how this shit works.
I think so. It's gonna be 10 and 9 gonna play each other. And I think it's 7 and 8.
Yeah, Lakers gonna beat y'all, right?
Not if Zion back.
Y'all have a better chance.
Is Zion back?
The way Anthony Davis is playing, I'm not a Laker fan. The way
Anthony Davis got hurt tonight. He might not even play.
Hell on earth. This dude Zion better keep up.
Look, Anthony Davis done tweaked his little ankle tonight now. The next game he play, he might break it.
You're right.
Oh, that boy, I know Zion be hurt a lot, bro, but Anthony Davis is like the face of being hurt. Like every game I watch at Lakers, either he leave the game or he holding something during the game. Like, bro, just can't stay healthy for shit. And he be like little tiny knick-knack type shit all the time.
Man, because the way he got hurt tonight, man, I thought he was out. The way he was acting, like the way he was holding that leg, I was like, ooh.
I thought it was over too. I thought it was an ACL. I was calling it. I said, oh, damn.
Yeah.
It's over. I said,
even like less than a minute left, he walked back to the locker room. It's like, damn, if he couldn't wait for a whole minute to go by, they walk off normal. He had to go to the locker room with a minute left like that. I thought he was something serious. But no, I'm like, shit.
Yeah, I thought the way he was acting, I thought it was something serious. Don't let Trey Flight, all right? Now, don't let Trey get hot on them threes and Zion be back out there and Bi with his 10 assists and 10 rebounds and 30 points.
Right. Hold on. Who's Trey?
Trey Murphy.
My fault. Yeah, I forgot about Trey Murphy.
He done had a couple of 10 threes a night games.
Yeah, that shit ain't y'all got a good little team. I just think the Lakers is playing really good. And Anthony Davis.
The only thing that I say about the Lakers, the only problem I have with the Lakers is Valanciunas can't hang with AD.
Right.
Not too many people can.
Yeah.
That'd be
but if AD,
if Anthony Davis was, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. If Anthony Davis wasn't playing like this, I'll be with you, Jessica. But I think that's the difference maker here.
But every time AD play good and play hard, what happened?
Yep. Shit, I'll put Jackson Hayes on him. I know he can't stop him, but Jackson Hayes,
he
put some size on him at least.
Come on, stop him.
No, but what it is at least Jackson Hayes can
no, he can't.
He can move. Valanciunas
he can move.
Is a
the way things going now.
You got to be fast center to hang with AD. You got to be a little quick.
Yeah, this dude just gave Karl Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert a business, and you talking about who the hell did you say?
Jackson.
My bad.
No, that's why I say I ain't saying that Jackson
Jackson
Hayes.
Hayes be out there like a banshee. Come on, man.
No, I'm not saying Jackson Hayes gonna stop.
He-
Why
he-
you
it's
saying
about to
that?
be- it's almost a washed up season for him.
Just like Jessica said this now, he can move. Like he's a mobile big man. Like he ain't gonna stop AD,
But he
but he
has
can
no
give AD.
direction.
Huh? No, my
Right.
only problem with
Jackson Hayes
Jackson.
has no direction. That's
My
why he
only
don't get no
problem with
minutes.
Jackson Hayes is he's a little too aggressive sometimes. I feel
No,
like
he
sometimes you
aimlessly.
got to
He's not
play him to
aggressive.
stay
He's just
down.
aimless.
Yeah, he get a little
I think he
yeah.
just take bad block attempts. That way he
But
get in
see,
foul trouble a lot.
yeah, but he do be blocking some shots now.
Yeah, he do. It's just like the good shot blockers in the league.
Kyrie blocks
They may
shots.
attempt team blocks, and they may get maybe 6 of them. He'll try to block every single thing that comes to the bucket. Only get like maybe 2.
The man is
Yeah.
out there reckless.
Yeah, he is
But you
reckless, but
He plays with
hey,
reckless and abandonment,
but
and
if
he allow his
play
energy.
reckless,
He
if he
allow
play
his
reckless and
energy
injured AD,
to
how
get
you
out of
gonna do
control.
shit? If that gonna calm 80-pound soft ass down, shit, I'll put somebody like that on.
No, because he gets in foul trouble and then he gets put the team in precarious situations.
Yeah, but if you got a player like AD who solved, like the best thing you could do with him is rough him out. That's what Kyle Anthony Towns had to go through the night with AD. He let
You heard what
soft
Flight
ass
said.
AD bully him.
He put up a humdinger against Rudy Gobert,
Yeah.
former 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, and you talking about Jackson Hayes?
Yeah, and Carl
Yeah.
Anthony Towns.
And Rudy Gobert is 7'2", 7'1", 7'2".
But Rudy Gobert can't move. He's not
Carl
a
Anthony
mobile
Towns
big
was
man.
trying to help too. I mean, he was giving both of them the ass to business. I mean, come on, this dude Jackson Hayes shit didn't pan out.
No,
listen.
Y'all 100% right by saying he can't stop AD, but you
No,
gotta
and
understand.
then he ain't
understand how
paying out to the
basketball
player he
works
need to
now.
be. What the hell Jackson Hayes do?
He just runs. He runs with reckless and abandonment like a banshee. He
Jackson
doesn't
Hayes,
play under control within the schematics of Willie Green, and it's hard to tame him.
80
But
like to catch. 80
it
like
ain't
to
like
catch the
AD
ball at
always
the
have
elbow.
great nights neither.
Yeah, 80
No,
like to
but we
catch the
just speaking
ball at
about
the elbow.
we just speaking about Jackson Hayes. We're not really speaking about too much of AD against the Pelicans. We're just speaking about Jackson Hayes as a whole, even if they're not playing the Lakers. He is not someone you can rely on to be responsible in crucial moments of a game.
Right.
Oh, they might be trading Jackson Hayes though.
I didn't start the second game yet.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's high energy. Now we give him that. He's high energy, but so is Josh Hart. But Josh Hart plays within control.
But you know what? We're gonna be in the playoffs, not the play-in, so I ain't worried about the
You see with Josh Hart, I mean, man, bring Jackson Hayes to New York. We'll develop him. He can fit right in with the young core.
Flight, I beg your pardon, Flight.
He can move.
Flight, I beg your pardon. You got Obi Toppin.
And what you gonna give us?
Come on, man.
You got Obi Toppin. What you need Jackson Hayes for?
A second round pick,
Man,
a
we got
trade
so many.
exception,
We already got 100 picks.
cash considerations. We'll
We
work
already
it out.
got 100 picks.
But Flight, you got Obi Toppin. What do you need Jackson Hayes for? Obi Toppin is running up and down the court.
So is Jackson Hayes.
But Obi Toppin is more control. Yeah, he's more control.
Man, all I
court.
know is Jackson Hayes is 7 foot plus, can move his feet like a small forward. That alone can cause 80 points. 80 like to catch the ball at the elbow. They get into
No, listen, he ain't gonna give AD no problems the way he.
No.
Hold on, wait a second. Hold on. I think we mixing screwing things. The way Anthony Davis is playing right now, this dude Jackson Hayes ain't got no shot. You know, they're gonna have to double team if Zion come back. You know, he gonna give Zion ass the business. I'm telling Zion been injured and hurt, and that shit he ain't coming back. Let me just break the news to you. How the hell he coming back?
What Flight? So you just gonna jump out on here?
No, okay, cool. How many more games y'all got? He gonna come back the last game. He just gonna come back game one.
So this is the plan. The last 2 games or 3 games before the season is over with, minutes restriction, get on the floor, get your feet back up under you. Let BI and them keep doing what they've been doing. If
Zion looks like Jessica, I'm sorry, sweetie.
Listen, if Zion is 80% can do what he do, that's okay. That's enough.
That's okay. I agree with that. But Jessica, let me break this to you soft, sweetie. Zion is a plum on steroids. That's what he looked like in that
No,
Pelicans uniform.
LeBron is the one, the plum on steroids.
Hey, they just had a report by LeBron.
LeBron is not on steroids. LeBron might be on PEDs. That's not steroids.
Well, he's on
Said this is
performance
bad.
enhancements.
Player enhancement drug.
I mean, he just said he healed faster than anybody in the world.
Like he had to let everybody know that.
LeBron led the league in fast break points last season at 37 years old.
Yeah, with the help.
But
Shout
think
out to
about it.
KNT.
All the accolades that we giving LeBron is because he's playing longer. Jordan missed a couple of seasons just not playing.
It's not our fault that Jordan had to take a break.
Yeah, to take a break, cool, but that's why I keep saying, I was saying it earlier, like, I just can't have that argument with LeBron being a GOAT, like as the greatest.
But we don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I mean, we was on that for like 3 hours.
No, I ain't going down the next level. I just saying, like, every time somebody says something about LeBron, it's like always attached to how
it brings trauma to you. That's what it brings.
It brings trauma to me.
Yeah, because
you too. When y'all hear LeBron, it's like a buzzword.
Okay.
LeBron James, that's a buzzword for you guys.
So I do see something Jessica was saying about Zion. Right now, I'm actually looking into the Zion Williams situation because I'm serious when I said I stopped keeping track because I assume that he's out this rest of the season.
Go ahead and let him. Go ahead.
It says that Zion Williamson will be reevaluated in the middle of next week, and that was 2 days ago. The report that I'm seeing.
I told you Tuesday. It's either going to be Tuesday or Wednesday. He's going to get reevaluated. They're going to put him in the
how big Zion Bud is in them Pelican shorts.
Zion Williamson is participating.
Charles Barkley never been that big.
And let me tell you something else.
So he's been practicing.
Yes, and before the Nuggets game, he was out there on the floor.
Like he got to lose 16 pounds.
Before the Nuggets game, he was out there on the floor dunking.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
And let me tell you
how bad David Griffin would love to take y'all out. Now, y'all been whooping the Pelicans' ass ever since that trade. You know that, right? You know, the Lakers been giving y'all
the Lakers.
Ron shooting half-court shots and shit.
Last season, we owned LA.
Yeah, but you haven't caught up against.
Man, last season, we owned LA.
You only beat it 3 times last season.
Shout out KNT Radio. Shout out CWE.
We took out the Clippers and the Lakers last season. Y'all better go refresh your memory.
Lamont.
Without Zion.
Well, y'all might have had a good little stint.
We own both cities in LA or whatever. Both teams in LA. Without Zion last season. Y'all better refresh your memory.
I don't know where you're going back to last season because you didn't do anything last season. So last season should be out of your mind.
Yes, we did. What you mean? We beat the Clippers in the play-in and the Lakers.
You didn't even get past the first round. What are you talking about? What you did?
I'm talking about the Lakers and the Clippers, though. That's what I'm talking about. The Lakers and the Clippers wasn't in the first round.
No, we're talking about the Pelicans. You boasted like the Pelicans did. Accomplished a hell of a feat.
Flight said the Lakers been whooping our ass, and I said
they have since the trade.
Since the trade for AD. And B.I. and all that.
I
was watching.
Okay.
I was rooting for y'all for some of them games.
Look,
to a disappointment.
Listen, wait a minute. I was a Pelicans fan. You know, when Lonzo was there, man. I was getting the gear and all kind of shit.
You're not a Pelicans fan. You was a Lonzo
fan. I was good, man. I was getting shit for my son. I was getting my onesies, all kind of shit. Pelicans, all kind of shit.
Yeah, because of Lonzo.
CWE, you going through a trauma session, CWE.
Hey, and that's the craziest part about it, because y'all sure was some big ass Pelicans fans.
Yeah, man. Listen, I was rocking with the Pelicans because they had Lonzo Ball, just like the Bulls. I ain't no fucking Bull. Listen, I ain't no Bulls fan. You know.
Let I stop with boy hear that now, Marvin.
Listen, they all know that. I'm not a Hornets fan. You know, I'm not a Laker fan. You know, I'm a basketball fan. You know, but I rock with the Knicks. You know, and things of that nature. You know, so it is.
But you can tell when somebody is a fan of the team and when somebody's a fan of a player, because when you listen to Marvin's conversation versus a Flight's conversation or somebody else's conversation, it's a different type of Bulls conversation.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you're absolutely right, Jessica. But I make that very vocally. I'm not a guy who sits around masquerading like I'm a Bulls fan, and
Right.
I'm telling you what the hell it is. But I can speak Chicago Bulls basketball, and we have guys on here who could speak Chicago Bulls basketball. So we're some of the best in the world. So make no mistake about the situation. You know, we basketball fans first, but you line up all these guys, these fucking guys that you think you don't got all these perspectives, and we got guys right here who will eat them alive. It's Flight Sports TV.
Facts. But look,
You're funny.
I'm a
Well,
Zion fan,
it's
and I
funny.
ain't start liking the Pelicans until Zion. But I feel like if Zion left, I would still be a Pelican fan.
Right. I'm with you. Like,
That's
like
why I don't
Well,
know
you're not wanted in too many
Damn
places
Paul and
outside of
Kyrie.
New Orleans.
no matter
But
who
that's
leaves the
because I
Knicks,
like
I'm rocking with the
BIG.
Knicks.
They play for a team. You start fucking with the team.
Man, I'm about to go crazy when the Knicks go to the playoffs. Man, I haven't went all the way
Right.
in just yet.
Did you see what they did tonight?
Oh man, they put the brakes on them, man. I'm telling you,
Man,
that's
they
gonna
went
be a
into
first round
Cleveland
matchup.
and punished them people, man.
That's gonna be the first round matchup. They already sensed
Yep,
it.
5-4. That's right.
So they
Man,
sent
don't
the clear
let
message.
that
Let me tell you something.
Jalen
They got over that
Jalen
biggest
Brunson. Jalen Brunson hit a career high tonight in the Mortgage Field House. 48 freaking points, career high for Jalen Brunson with a win. I mean,
if
a
y'all
resounding win.
If y'all got to play Cleveland in the first round, y'all ain't making it past Cleveland.
No, they're gonna beat Cleveland. Listen,
I don't-
they got
I
Bernie
think Cleveland won this
Bickerstaff.
season,
He's
so they'll play
suspect
playoffs.
to me. As much as y'all want to ridicule Tom Thibodeau, this dude Bickerstaff, who the hell is that? This dude was a career, interim.
Slow down, Flight. Slow down, Flight. They ahead of y'all now. Y'all nipping at their heels, but they're ahead of y'all.
He was a career interim, Bickerstaff. I'm telling you, this dude Tom Thibodeau about to violate this dude. I can't wait
All
till
Tom Thibodeau can do is
okay, all right. He's a better coach than him, and he's
mean,
about to prove it.
that's an argument at this point. Then
No, there ain't no argument. Tom
Thibodeau, like
listen,
what has Thibodeau done since?
listen, he just
If it wasn't for Mike Brown,
what the hell?
Bernie Bickerstaff Jr. would be coach of the year. If it wasn't for Mike Brown,
Man, listen, that what if this dude Tom Thibodeau beat out the same thing could have been said for Thibodeau that he beat out the Phoenix Suns dude, and when they went to the damn finals.
Yeah, Monty Williams.
So let's stop it. He either got it or he didn't. Tom Thibodeau got it.
The finals win.
It was the same situation.
You said
Come on, man. Muhammad's got to be paid.
No, see, Thibodeau. That's the problem with Thibodeau.
But we know that Thibodeau really didn't deserve that coach of the year. That coach of the year should have went to either Nate McMillan or Monty Williams.
You're making a mistake.
Thibodeau is only a defensive
reevaluate that situation when y'all get an opportunity to understand that climate or who the coach is of. I forgot who the hell it was, but I know that he beat out the Suns dude who.
Yeah, Monty Williams.
Yeah, Monty Williams. That was the kind of the situation was like, and didn't he win it the next year?
Yeah. And he beat out Nate McMillan. He beat out two good, outstanding coaches that year.
I don't know if McMillan was really I don't know if McMillan's name was popping like that. It was somebody else. He might have been.
Of course, it was.
It might have been Quinn Snyder, if I'm not mistaken. I'll look into it, but I think
it could have been Quinn Snyder too. Yeah,
what has Thibodeau ever won? What has he won?
He won Coach of the Year with the Bulls.
Outside of that, I talk
if
about
it wasn't for LeBron James and the Miami Heat, they would have went to the finals with Derrick Rose. And I tell you what, if Derrick Rose would have never got hurt, I don't give a damn if the big three in Miami was still assembled. They would have at least got to the finals at least once. I don't know if they would have went on some dynasty, but they would have at least got they would have got to the finals once. I don't know if they would have won it, but they would have got there at least once. If Rose never tore his ACL and he continued that MVP trajectory.
But see,
that's my personal opinion.
Was that more coaching or that was more player?
Not MVP trajectory, Hall of Fame.
Yeah, if he never tore it, I don't give a damn if they still had Bosh, because Bosh was going to eventually be out the door. I don't know what would have happened, but I don't know. But I don't care if they still was there with Allen and all of them, Ray Allen and whoever they had. The Bulls would have got them at least one time.
You're really starting to irk me now, CWE. You done jumped from Brooklyn to the Suns, and now you trying to crush my Lakers. You need to be quiet, CWE. Just creep into the championship, please. Just creep into the championship with a whisper.
But you know, when you play those kind of games, it don't work out for you. You know,
yeah, you need to be walking on eggshells.
But mess around losing.
Ain't it? But ain't this time like we only got 5
games.
I
think he's a Kevin. He might be a Kevin Durant fan, quietly.
Yeah, he's a Kevin Durant fan, most definitely. That's the only reason why we giving him a pass and we not going hard on him like we did Marquez. Yeah. Because he is a Kevin Durant fan.
Right. And Marquez been different. Marquez going from a diehard Knicks fan to fucking Bucks. And the worst thing about it is he start trashing the Knicks like he ain't never had liked them.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I said this. But now he having second regrets though. Hey, he having second regrets a little bit.
Hopefully the Knicks get them, and I don't know. They probably can't beat them, but it'd be funny if they scare the Milwaukee Bucks, take their ass to 7 games.
Hey, listen, and I fuck with the Bucks, but I want the Bucks to get put out so bad in these playoffs just for my players to feel like, damn, I can't have them losing.
Nah, you're gonna send Marquez over the edge if they get pulled out early.
Yeah, listen, I'll be as soon as I hear his voice.
I'd be happy if they could just push them to 7. If the Knicks could play them and push them to 7 games and lose, you know, I'll be good with that. You know?
Milwaukee might be facing the Bulls again in the first round.
Who?
The Bulls.
What about them?
That's who Milwaukee might face in the first round.
Oh man, they're gonna sweep the Bulls.
Damn.
Marquez be slick, be trying to come back on the Knicks side now.
Yeah, you hear him a little bit, huh?
Yeah, he be slick trying to come back to the on the Knicks side a little bit.
No.
He be wanting. He like the girlfriend that be knocking up that slick be want to come back home.
Oh,
The only thing is that he did choose a team that's like winning.
Yeah, that's already there. You know what I mean? Yeah. And already got a championship.
It ain't the same.
Now, if he went to Toronto, we wouldn't have been mad.
Yeah, but it ain't the same.
Speaking of that, I can't do everything. That's one thing I like to say. But one thing I have a regret of was the Sacramento Kings. Because before the season started, I was making videos. For whatever reason, I wanted to be like I was some fake ass reporter or some shit like that. I'm gonna pick a team. I'm gonna act like I'm a beat writer. I'm gonna just pick the Sacramento Kings and start creating content on them. And I don't know. I'm not even a Kings fan. I just think they're gonna do something. But if I would have continued that, I probably could have did well with it. But the problem was doing it. You shouldn't have let up because your homeboy has connection to the Kings. Yeah, you're right.
So that gave you a lane. Yeah, it wasn't like you coming out of the blue. Your homeboy have connection to the Kings. He's training an integral part of the Sacramento Kings.
Yeah, that's
a player.
Yeah, that's something that needs to be revisited. Because I just wish that would have been good right there because. The problem was they started getting off the back of Sacramento Kings style in the beginning. They didn't start off like this.
You think that should be the coach of the year?
Most definitely.
Yeah, he should.
Brown is the coach of the year.
Yeah, he did some Tom Thibodeau shit.
Brown. Mike Brown. Mike Brown.
They're gonna lose in the first round, especially if they play the Lakers. They're not gonna win.
Everybody's
going to beat the Lakers. They are not going to beat the Lakers in the first round, but they might beat. They will beat the Pelicans.
Damn, really?
But I hate to hear the truth about them.
Don't sleep on the dude on this guy. Sabonis. That's the problem. Sabonis is the real problem here. It's not.
That's a center.
He riding his wave. Sabonis setting the tone out there.
That's their center.
Oh, right. I think Mike Malone is still coaching the year. I doubt it, though.
Why the Kings ain't?
That's good. They don't ever look at Mike Malone. He should win it, but the Kings, come on, Mike Brown did something crazy.
Right, but Mike Malone got the 2-time MVP. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
he took the Kings from the dumpsters.
Yep, from from the netherworld. They was in the netherworld.
As good as
Hey.
Sabonis can't be that second player that give you a 30 point, give you a 35.
The
peak
bonus
game.
day center.
Yeah, don't play no defense. He Jokic like he can move the offense around. He can move the ball. He can pass it whatnot. He'll get his. This is exactly who he is. He's a 20, 10, and 4 player.
Yeah.
And I talking about like barely 20, not 22, not 24. He might give you 18 some games, 19 some games, around 20, but he rarely goes
But see,
above 20.
what makes him good is not just his scoring output. What makes him good, he stays within the confines of the offense, and what he generates is friendly basketball from the dunker spot. You follow what I'm saying? He just don't get it, and then he become a black hole. He gets it. He looks for the correct play to be executed, and that's what Darion Fox have, received and basically copied from Sabonis. That type of mentality that you can win by having faith and trust in your players, not that you just can just do everything on your own.
Yeah,
So that helped
cool.
Darion Fox to the T.
Yeah, that's cool, and I think it's more so you give De'Aaron Fox
I
a
agree
lot
with
more
that.
freedom, but at the same time, like you don't know how the playoffs go. You can play your game, but you need them games where you got them out of
I'm gonna
ball.
be honest with you. I think the Lakers, they're gonna beat either. If the Lakers, they could beat Memphis and they could beat the Kings, but they can't beat the Nuggets. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I think they have a better chance against the Nuggets.
They could get embarrassed against the Nuggets, but the other two teams they can mess around and beat them.
But Flight, the Lakers own that series against the Nuggets.
Come on, man. I know, but the Nuggets, I just think
I think they'll have a harder time with Memphis.
Memphis is. I don't know. But D'Lo got a chip on his shoulder. I mean, it's not Westbrook.
But D'Lo can't be who
you got
D'Lo
backup.
be with LeBron.
Let me tell you something. Jaren Jackson ain't gonna have defensive player of the year, whatever the hell. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. Jaren Jackson is alright, but I think they could beat the Memphis Grizzlies and the Kings. They really, they could beat them. Definitely, they could beat them.
I can say one thing about Memphis. It's tough going down on Beale Street, man, and getting in that Target. What's that, Target Center?
Yeah. That'll be good.
To beat Memphis, because Memphis is one of those sneaky teams that have good players in every position, 1 through 7.
Shannon Sharp gonna get involved in this. This is gonna be a good one.
You know what I'm saying? 1 through 7, Memphis is really good.
Yeah.
So it takes a team like a Golden State. It takes a team like maybe a Dallas without the Kyrie dynamic.
Memphis, man. I said it. Listen, they almost lost to Minnesota last year.
Yeah.
Let's go back. I mean, if Karl Anthony Towns and these dudes wasn't so damn suspect, they could have beat them. But they messed around and man, it was stupid. They had that.
Yeah, they laid a dud. They had the game won. They had that game won.
They had the whole series won and they blew it.
Yeah, they blew it.
Stupid. Another team like the Lakers, if they get them in that situation, they're gonna bury them. So it is what it is.
The Kings is coming out the West, y'all.
No.
The Kings third too. Who would they face? They ain't gonna beat the Warriors either.
You don't think the Kings can beat the Warriors?
Hell no.
Well, they must have beat.
You got to remember, Jessica, this is the playoff. You're going to play this team back to back, either 4 to 7 games.
5 games. Warriors.
I always say in the regular season, it's easier to have a good team.
This year been kind
Yep, that's true. I agree. No panic.
What Panic said?
Now, I said the regular season is easy to have a good team because you ain't like in the playoffs. You got 4 to 7 games to study the same opponent.
That's right.
For about a week. As opposed in the regular season, it's like you playing a different team damn near every night, so you ain't really got time to study what they do well or what they don't do well. You kind of just playing.
And another thing, a lot of these teams are separated by like a game. So these standings is wild tricky. They more competitive than you think. These teams are more competitive than you think.
Right. Who's going to go forward and who's going to fold?
I said some teams built for the playoffs, some teams only built for the regular season. The Nuggets, I don't got no faith in them. The Kings, because I feel like they really built for the regular season.
as opposed to teams like
They need to
shit.
go through
I'll give the
something.
Lakers this. Lakers built for the playoff because they got a big man who's dominant, and they got I guess a wing player in LeBron who can control the ball, and I mean, shit. I know LeBron do, but
Man, the Kings overachieved this year. They just wanted to get to the playoffs under Mike Brown. They messed around and was a top 3 seed in the Western Conference. There's no way in hell they thought that was going to happen. So it just happened.
Because they're a talented team.
Yeah, I ain't going to take nothing away from their talented team.
You know?
But I just think that they need to go through, just like every other team, they need to go through trials and tribulations. Fox needs to experience and taste the playoffs, pause, and then you're going to see his game propel itself after this whole situation, the whole core. They all going to experience a different level of basketball that they've never seen. Sabonis seen it and things of that nature. And they do have Barnes and people who can help them when they get into these holes, but they still got young guys. So let's see what happens. They need to just go through something, lose in the first round next year.
The playoffs, they get hit in the mountain. Get hit in the mountain the regular season ain't the same as get hit in the mountain the playoffs. Because you can go home or you get hit in the mountain the playoffs. So they got to show that they can get hit in the mountain the playoffs and still play the game. Because like I Flight say, like, yeah, you got veterans like Harrison Barnes and all that, but your impact players aren't the veterans who actually been to the playoffs and all that. Like Sabonis got a taste of it, but how much is it in Indiana playing in the East?
Yeah.
Probably losing in the first, second round. So like shit. No, I just don't believe in the Kings like that. I think they built for that regular season.
It's going down to the very last game. It's going to into the playoffs. All this is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, it's a whole new season.
To the very last game. That's what's crazy because normally around this time you really ain't doing too much but waiting for the playoffs. But you still got competition going on because you could easily be sitting at the 6th seed today and tomorrow might be somewhere else in a couple of days, couple of games.
That's why I've been telling Quiz the other night. We were going back and forth about if it's a good thing or bad thing for the play-ins. I say it's a win all the way around for fans, for teams that usually at this point would already be planning their damn off season and who they going to draft and all that shit. They probably start tanking 20 games ago.
Man,
and now shit, you got competitive basketball down to the last game of the season. That's shit. You can't.
That's what I was saying last night when with hoop jargon.
Right.
That and then everybody, you just like the play-ins because the Pelicans in the play-ins. Right now, do you know how many teams we wouldn't see play because you either got the teams on the top that's going to sit players out because they know they got a secure part on the spot. Then you're gonna have all the bottom teams that know they ain't got no chance in the playoffs, so they're gonna sit people down. And these last 5 games, wouldn't nobody even be caring about it. They'd be waiting for the playoffs.
But
right now, these games still mean something.
You're right to a certain extent, but I wish they went back to the good old days because what's happened is you got teams not even trying to fight for the top seeds anymore. They just happy with just getting to the 10th spot.
You think so?
No,
I
don't
think so because don't nobody want to play in no playoffs.
Right.
Playing.
I don't like none of this new stuff they got going on. I want them to just go back to what they were doing. With that, I want them to go back to the All-Star game, East versus West. Now, I
like that. Now, I do think they.
They need to stop changing shit because they're messing everything up. We cannot allow them to go to a
versus West.
They tried to at one point. They was talking about a 1 through 16 for the playoffs. That would have just ruined everything. And they was just doing all of that trying to get the Lakers and the Clippers in the goddamn finals, or the Lakers and the Warriors. Just some.
I ain't against the idea though 1 through 16. Because at the end, think about it now, like the 10th seed in the West probably compete for the 5th seed in the East. So it's like, why all these bottom feeding East teams get to keep making the playoffs every year when you got teams that probably ain't gonna make it in the West that probably banded in some of the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th team in the East. So it's like I like competition, like how Jessica said, like the Mavericks right now in the 11th seed. If this still been the old format, we've been 1 through 8, and that been the solid, I probably wouldn't even be interested in watching basketball towards the end of the season.
Man, nobody would be watching basketball right now.
Like I'll probably be like, okay, who they gonna draft next year to play next to Kyrie? or whatever the case may be. That's how my mindset would have been thinking about 11 seed right now. But now it's like, damn, I gotta watch tomorrow night they play the Heat. I gotta watch that game because it's a big game. This feel like a playoff game. And
Yeah,
then the lead
exactly.
into the play-ins is like you want edge all the way to the actual playoff start.
And
That's a
then
good thing for me and NBA fans, really.
and then you got to think too. The
Hmm.
the 6 seed ain't safe. They still got to play their ass off. They ain't safe.
Yeah. So
Who, the
everybody
Warriors and
trying
the
to fight
Clippers?
for that
The
top
Warriors
5
and the
spot.
Clippers right now, they ain't safe. Well, they safe to be in the play-in, but they not
Yeah.
safe to just be in that position where they don't have to battle it off.
Yeah. Like they start all this that kind of help curb load management at the end of the
That
day.
would
So
be
it's
crazy
like,
if the Warriors played the Suns, though.
but see, that's the beauty of it because it's like
The Suns and the Clippers. No, hold on. The Suns look like they locked in for that 4th seed. You know,
But
and
if only
then you
8
got the
teams
Clippers
could
and the
make it,
Warriors are tied.
if only 8 teams could make it,
Yeah.
and that for net aim and no
I
plan,
want to see the
I
Warriors
guarantee
versus
you
the
the Warriors
Suns.
probably had a better record than what they got.
And the Clippers, damn, you telling me that the Sacramento Kings could beat Kawhi Leonard in the first round? They're gonna beat Kawhi Leonard.
I mean, Paul George ain't playing.
Paul George is suspect. That's a better shot.
Yeah.
But Kawhi Leonard, I think, is a different animal.
yeah, but I mean, they just got blowed out tonight. They got blowed out by the Pelicans.
I tell you what, the Kings got a better shot at beating the Clippers, but the Warriors will just be tough. But I think the Warriors, low key, they want the Suns, so they probably
I don't
fight
believe
for that
in the Warriors. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't believe in them this year.
Hmm.
I could be wrong because last year I don't see them winning no championship. I don't see them winning another championship, period, as a Warriors organization. But shit, they proved me wrong last year. But this year I just don't see it, man. I really don't see it. Cause you asking Curry to be the same Curry from last year when we know Curry usually don't play good in the playoffs.
To be honest with you, I really can't tell you who I see doing what in the West right now.
Yeah, the West super wide open.
Just think about it. We've been sitting here naming all these teams, and every team that we named in the West is well, especially No Panic. You've been telling me, nah, because of this, or nah, because of this. So I'm sitting here like, well, damn, who is it gonna be?
Yeah, and that shit crazy because like all the teams at the top got the efficiency, so why they wouldn't win? Like no matter how good the Nuggets is, nobody really believe in the Nuggets in the playoffs. No matter how good the Kings is, nobody really believe in the Kings in the playoffs. No matter how Memphis, like you go on down the list, but then once you get down that list, it's like, well, I know Clippers is a defensive team, like they're pretty good. I know Lakers playing better. I know Pelicans get out Zion back now. They might can do some damage, and so on and so forth. But it's like the bottom half of the West that's in the playoff hunt as far as players or whatever. It's like you got more belief in if they make that shit, they probably can do something more so than the top teams in the West. That's how wide open the West is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And the East is like you kind of know.
Somebody might can make history.
Yeah.
I
Like I said,
mean,
I wouldn't be surprised if the AFC put out Denver this year. Whoever make the AFC, I wouldn't be surprised they put Denver out.
but when I say history, ain't nobody never won the West coming from the bottom.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody believes in the LeBron so much, so let's just use them as an example. What if they come out the West? They might make history.
I mean, shit.
LeBron making history.
I do want to see LA in the playoffs. I don't want to see them in the first round exit unless it's against a team that I feel like I want them to have a leg up. But I know, man. It's like I said, when I talk about playoff basketball, LeBron built for that shit. Like LeBron don't play for regular season. LeBron play for the playoffs. So to see him in the playoff series with a healthy AD, it's like the game slow down. I know it's just something about LeBron in the playoffs that's just different. Like I don't watch LeBron take two different variations of the same team to the finals. Two different teams in one season. He had the Wayne Wade and Derrick Rose and all them boys. get rid of all them, bringing Isaiah Thomas, the boy, and still make it to the finals. So it's like, maybe that is a younger LeBron now, but still, it's like, I know when it comes to playoff, it's kind of like with football. Yeah, it's good to have that team with the best wide receivers, the best tight ends, but ain't nothing beat a good defense and a running back in the playoffs.
It's gonna be very interesting down to the last day, cause this shit change. The seasons change every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, consider
You ain't gonna
Mavericks
know
been the
to the
sixth
end.
seed, now they the 11th.
Say what?
Lakers, but I
You
said
won't know
Mavs
until
been the
the end of
sixth
the
seed.
season of about the very last game.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
very.
teams used to get rest. You don't remember the days where shit, you know, they take it at the last week of the season, they start taking rest.
Yeah.
You
But
know,
see,
they don't
that's
do that
why.
shit
But
no
see,
more.
that's why I say the
I
playing
think
is
that's why
good
they
because
implemented all of these things.
Yeah.
That was going on. Where people they start really taking breaks now. The
that's what I'm
stars
saying.
start
It's like,
sitting
do you
out.
know how boring NBA be right now?
It's
Yeah.
possible.
I'm saying
Because
if we didn't have a play-in right now, do you know how boring? If you might have maybe two teams that's still trying to do a little something, but everybody else to be sitting, you just be looking at the like maybe the AC, making sure they keep an AC. But with this play-in, you got a lot of you still got a few teams that is still fighting
yeah.
to the very last day, and to me, I like that because I like to watch basketball. So it's like I don't want it to be where it's like, oh, this I don't even want the season to end, but it would end early if we didn't have a plan. But because we have a plan, it makes the season feel a little longer.
Yeah.
Like I ain't never watched other teams play so much as I'm doing right now because I'm like, ooh, I hope the Clippers lose tonight because we need their spot. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually watching all these games and looking at all of this stuff right now.
Because that's
And
how it is in
and this ain't even the
football.
playoffs.
That's how it is in football. Football always comes down to the last week of the season, and that will make them so good for them 16, 18 games of the regular season. Basketball got 82 games, so it's like it's hard to really stay invested in the team all the way to the end, especially if you see them in the 13th seed with 10 games left. It's like, man, fuck all that. But now, 13 seed with 10 games left, you can still make the playoffs.
I said normally if your team is a 12 seed or something like that, you're not gonna be watching your team right now. You'd be like, shit, it's over with.
Yeah.
If you didn't have the plan and it stopped at the 8th seed and your team was a 12 seed, you would not be watching basketball right now. You'd be like, oh, it's over. But if you were 12 seed with a plan right now, you can still fight. You still may have an opportunity to get that 11th spot. And then as far as like teams don't play as hard because they don't because of the playoff. Don't nobody want to play in the play because that's an elimination.
Yeah. Because now you got to play them 2
You fucking
games
have
or the
a
1 game.
bad night and it's over with.
Yep. And that kind of cut into your time of studying your opponent.
And not
Your
only
first
that,
round opponent.
that takes in time for your rest period too, because the other teams in the playoffs are going to be resting while you battling it out just to get in the playoffs. So teams are still going to try to fight to get out the play-ins, but at least you got still some competition going on for the teams that may have an opportunity. It might not
And
make it
another
hard,
thing why
but
the players good, that's because you got so much different players nowadays in the NBA where it's like even the worst of teams in the league got at least one player that's recognizable. And it's like with the players, you kind of extend how much people can have that limelight. Like think about it. Damian Lillard supposed to be a superstar in this league, right? He said he still had a chance to make the play-ins up until the end of the season, even though his team trash. So by you looking at it like that, it's like, oh well, he had his team in contention, and then he had a couple of injuries or whatever like that. He out of it. And at the same time, a lot of people complain about the play-ins because they feel like, well, anybody don't see no 12 seed or a team that's supposed to be a 12 seed in the playoffs or whatever like that because they beat a team that worked so hard the whole year to get this. Bro, at the end of the day, like shit. It's times where teams start off slow to where they reckon in as good and then they catch on towards the end. And then you got teams that be good all season, but then they start tailing off and like, all right, they ain't really all that. I'd rather see the team that scribing at the end of the season, playing good at the end of the season than the team that's losing at the end. So it's like the playing kind of good for that too. So I love
But
the
look,
play.
not only that though, but why if you are a second seed or a third seed, if you really who you say you is, you shouldn't even be worried about no 11 seed, whether they make it to the playoffs or not.
Exactly.
So why is it such a big deal if you a third seed and you're like, oh well, that's not fair because they could be a mediocre team could be the playoff, then that must mean you really ain't that good.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got to think about it too. For an example, even though y'all hate the Pelicans, but we was a 1 seed with Zion due to injury. We fell
Yep.
all the way to the bottom. So that don't necessarily mean that we're not 1 seed. You get what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah, like y'all only down there because of injury, so it's not like y'all some 13th seed, whatever, like that. Like when a full
Right.
healthy roster, like y'all as good as a 1 seed. So
And
like
even
y'all
if it wasn't
deserve
a
to have
1
a
seed, it
chance.
could be a 4th seed. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So because of injuries, but it dropped us down. That's with any team though.
Yeah.
You
I
wouldn't.
say you got some teams that have an injury to start the season off, and they a good team. It's just they had a few injuries or whatnot, and then towards the end of the year they getting their star player back, and it's like, boy, they can do some damage if they get in. And it's like if y'all cut it at 8 teams and that's it, it's like y'all kind of waste a season of. It could have been a different champion this year. We could have seen the first ever 8th seed, the winning finals or whatnot like that. Like,
That's what I said. History could be made. Y'all talking about
yeah.
the Lakers. But then on top of that, though, you got to think too.
LeBron would have set out for the rest of the season if even for the play-ins.
Man, Roy, if it weren't for the players, y'all wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. A lot of star players, you wouldn't even get the opportunity to still be watching right now.
Mm-hmm.
What the Kyrie play for who? The Mavericks.
Yeah,
What seed the Mavericks is?
11.
Okay, so you wouldn't see LeBron none this season. You wouldn't have seen Kyrie none this season. You wouldn't have. I mean, they say Zion coming back. You know what I'm saying? But if not, if they didn't have a plan, we wouldn't even be talking about Zion coming back. It's a lot of good players that sitting out that you wouldn't even get to see.
That's
And
true.
they still got an opportunity to play and make some noise, so they still playing. Ain't that what we
Yeah.
want? They getting paid. Don't we want them to play to the end?
And that's why I've been saying, like, shit, it's a win all around. The fans get a win because you see more competitive basketball. The owners get a win because they get in more money for more basketball games. Shit, even the damn TV broadcasts get a win because they got more meaningful basketball on TV. Like, so
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like, shit, how could, like,
because come on, man, you know how many people watching games right now still, like, and to the point
uh-huh.
where it's like it's serious.
And Stoke and the number one thing nowadays when it comes to NBA is betting. You can still bet on games right now. Like these would have been the worst bets to ever make. Dexter tell you, like these would have been the worst bets to ever make when it comes to
Could they be
teams that
sitting
just
people
ain't
out?
trying to win. Yeah, like so it's like shit. It's good. Like I mean, I don't see
Cause
no faults in it.
hey, and you know how some teams that fall down just so they don't have to play certain teams
Yeah,
at
exactly that
the
too.
first round. But guess
Now
what?
you
Teams
can't
don't
do
want to
that. You
do
can't
that
hide
much because they
now.
like if you fall too far down, your ass gonna be in the plane. So we
Uh-huh.
trying to stay out of that hole. So we might, you know what I'm saying? So it's still competitive from the top to the bottom, unless you like the Nuggets where they, no matter how many you play, you're just not gonna get to the Nugget spot. But some of
Yeah.
these other teams still, you can still take their spot. So them players, them people like Warriors, they can't just sit down and not play. They ain't got that 6th spot secured.
Yeah.
Now
And I
they
know a
may
lot of
they
these
may in a
teams.
couple, they may in like a day or two, but as of right now, the Clippers or the Warriors, they not all the way secured.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
guess what? Just because they the 6th seed, they still have to play meaningful games and win, because if not, your ass, unless you don't mind playing elimination game, and elimination game to me is hard because you can just have a bad night
Mm-hmm.
and get put out.
Sure can.
It
And
ain't
that's
like you
what
got 7 chances to win. This is one chance you got to win. And if you don't win and you just so happen your stomach hurt that night and you can't make no shots, you out. You feel what I'm saying? Them elimination games ain't easy and fun. Don't nobody want to play in no playing. I don't want to see my Pelicans in no playing. They supposed to be in the playoffs, but I'm glad that I still have some meaningful games to watch. we still have an opportunity. It's fun. It's like every time I watch a game right now, I'm like, oh my goodness, like if we just win, we can make it in the. You know what I'm saying? We still got a chance. Like to the very last game.
And that shit hard to do with 82 games in a season. Like the fact that he shake out like this, like I don't even know how. I said I don't know how it can be a negative if you like watching basketball. Like that
Right.
shit just
Right. And then look, no panic. Another thing too about that tanking situation. It even made tanking even harder because some teams are
uh-huh.
like, shit, do we tank? We still got a chance to make it to the playoffs. Or
Mm-hmm.
do we just like you get what I'm saying? A lot of teams we
Yeah.
thought was gonna tank. Man, we thought the Jazz was gonna tank, or we thought the Kings or whatever. Well, I ain't gonna say the Kings because they are, but some of these teams that we thought, oh, they just gonna end up tanking at the end of the season. But some of them still played a little longer competitive because they was like, well, wait a minute, now we can get into the playoffs. So what
Yeah.
do? Do you go? Do you just tank or do you keep pushing?
Like OKC,
Right.
any other year without the playing, OKC would have been like, yep, let's hang it up. Let's try to get this first, second, or third pick for the draft
Game would have
next
been
season.
boring. No star players would
They
be
still competing
playing.
for a playing spot without the Mavericks.
Right
So it's
now, what
like
teams?
shit.
What teams done hung it up? The Portland and who?
Portland hang it up. Shit, even Toronto still fighting. I can't even say them.
You see what I'm
Um,
saying?
shit, only like maybe 3 teams. Spurs, they hang it up. Rockets hang it up. That's just 3 out the West. So that's the 3 in the West. In the East, I would say honestly the Pacers record in the low money. But I want to say the Pacers.
And the Magic.
The Magic, yeah.
But okay, so that's like so we say the West, you got 3 teams that hung it up. That's only 3 teams out of
Mm-hmm.
what 15 teams.
Yeah. And
Back.
at this time, it would have been damn every team except for the 9th and 10th seed, maybe.
Yep, that's exactly because your top teams would have said we good, and your bottom teams would have
Mm-hmm.
said we give up, and it'd just be the last little 2 teams. We'd just be watching 2 teams right now. That's it.
Yeah.
But
Now,
right
when you
now,
look at the damn
man,
card, it's like damn near every game means something to some other team.
how many games they had playing today? And almost all those games was like majority of those games you were kind of like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, this is an important game. This is an important game.
Yeah.
Every time I turn around, it's the Pelicans. Now this is the must win. Then the next game, this is the must win. Next game, this you know what I'm saying? The Lakers, this is a must win.
Yeah. Because at the beginning of the season, the games don't really, I'm not saying the games don't matter, but the games don't have that same feel. Like, it's like, oh, this is just game 3 of 82. So it's
Right.
like, it's a long season. You
You
ain't
getting a
really as
feel of where
excited, but
you at and what you need. You
uh-huh.
know what I'm saying?
And it used to be the season, but basically, a season get good right after All-Star break, and then maybe with like 15 games to go, it kind of slow down again. So you really
Right.
only get like a stretch of like 10 games, 15 games was like these must wins for certain teams. But for at that point, most of the season are kind of wrapped up in seeding of who gonna be in what top 4, top 6, or whatever like that. But with this playing like shit, even teams that going into the All-Star break that probably ain't had a shot, but as damn the season turned over to the second half, we like shit. Them boy the 9th, 10th seed right now. Like
Yeah,
OKC,
look
like
at what happened. I mean, look at
yeah,
the Mavericks. Look how much they dropped and gave, and
uh-huh,
other teams getting opportunity right here at the end of the season. And it's like, oh, like you can't just stop playing.
yeah,
Man, like right now, the Bi wouldn't even be playing as hard as he playing right now.
mm-mm.
The Lakers wouldn't even be playing as hard as they playing right now. You had the Jazz and the OKC and the Timberwolves and the Mavericks and the Clippers and the Warriors. All these teams still trying to play hard.
Yeah. So that means teams like the Warriors, like I said earlier, the Warriors would have a better record if aiming for the play-ins because you got a lot of these teams that gonna give the Warriors their best punch every single night. Because not only is they the Warriors, like they also themselves trying to make the playoff. Like they may be a 12 seed, but it's like they playing the Warriors hard. Like, oh no, we need to win this game too. So the
Yeah,
Warriors
you get what I'm
teams up, they
saying?
don't get no off nights. Like everybody they play, damn, they got a chance at the play. So
Right.
it's a tougher battle.
Heck yeah. We playing the Warriors tonight, but shit, we trying to get in there too. So it's a must win game. We must win for everybody.
Yeah.
Cause I know the Warriors ain't trying to be in no playing.
Sure ain't, because that shit, they definitely one of them teams that can go cold one night, or another team can heat up, or whatever the case may be. Like,
Hmm.
they seem to have them type of shit.
The Pelicans is like that. We like that. We have good nights. We have terrible nights. That's why I don't want to be in the playing, because that one game elimination could be one of our nights where Trey Murphy don't hit no threes, and
Right.
you get what I'm saying. Bi turning the
Yeah.
ball over or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I don't want to be in the playing. It's not like, oh, the playing because my team is the bottom and I'm happy I like the playing, because I don't want to be in the playing. But I'm glad that I still get to see some games where they trying to get the hell up out of there and still
Yeah.
have a chance.
Instead of
And then
seeing
and
damn teams
then
just beating up on sorry
after
teams.
after these last 5 games of competitive ball, because everybody still wants to get a chance, then you have a little tournament, tournament. Oh damn, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
A tournament. Am I saying that right? I ain't saying it right.
Tournament.
A tournament, yeah. So then
Yeah.
we have a little tournament. Dang. Anyways, and that's the competitive games to watch. While the other teams are resting for the playoffs, you still got a little show going on. Who gonna make it to the playoffs? Their last, what is it, the last spot or the last two spot? I think it's just the last spot, right?
The last two spots, because 7 play 8 and 9 play 10. The one out 7 and 8 get the 7 seed. The loser play the winner from 9 and 10 for the 8th seed.
So you got two spots. So you got these last four teams playing for the last two spots while everybody else is chilling, but that still give you a little bit more, basketball entertainment, because people gonna want to know who is gonna be that last two teams that's gonna play the first and the second team, or whoever, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you got
Because
the chance to see Luca and Kyrie versus LeBron and AD for the damn ninth. I mean, for the 8th seed, or whoever in the 7th seed. I can't remember. Well, or the Warriors if they fall that far. Warriors versus LeBron, them, or Warriors versus Kyrie, them, or Warriors. Like, the play-in game's gonna have stars or big names and shit like that, to where you're gonna
mm-hmm.
be good and jet and action packed. And then that's before the playoffs. So when the playoffs start, you got teams that already in playoff mode, but shit, they've been in playoff mode since damn the last week of the season. So now the playoffs even better to watch.
Yeah, because they still in the flow of things. But
Uh-huh.
on top of that, but then it's interesting, because the first seed, the Nuggets, they have no idea who they gonna play in the first round.
Mm-mm.
It ain't like they can already be sitting there like, okay, we know we playing this team, so let's get it. You know what I'm saying? They have no idea
Yeah.
who they gonna play.
They gotta
It
watch
could
two
be.
games to figure that out.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, okay, that's who the first, right now you
Mm-hmm.
already know who playing who, and don't even want to finish watching the season, and we're just ready for the playoffs to be over. But
Yeah.
right now you don't even know who the Nuggets is gonna play.
Yeah, so that's also a disadvantage to the top seed. So it's like it just make perfect sense for the Blends, like on both sides. Like the number one seed can't be like, oh, we know who we getting. They can't
Right.
study up on that team and none of that shit. They just gotta kind of wait like everybody else.
Yeah, they sitting there like, I don't want to play the Lakers, but I'll play the Pelicans. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like
Uh-huh.
that. Like Joker probably sitting there right now, sitting there thinking like, damn, who it gonna be? You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, that also to me, I feel like if you were first seed, or even if you win a championship, I feel like you do need a little challenge, and that is a challenge. Like, just because you was a first seed all year round and we shouldn't have to play no elimination team, but even though that's not like a challenge because they're a bottom team, but it's a challenge because you don't know who you playing, or hell, who knows? You never know. History might be made one day.
Yeah. Like I wholeheartedly believe the Nuggets can be had in the first round. Like I don't know who's gonna have that AFC, but I feel comfortable that whoever get that AFC can beat the Nuggets in 4 games.
So you think all the every 4 team on the bottom can beat the Nuggets?
Yeah, I think the Lakers can beat the Nuggets. I think damn the Warriors can beat the Nuggets. I think
I
if
don't think the Warriors in the play-in.
are they in?
I want to say it's
Who
the
in the 7?
Lakers, the Pelicans, the OKC, and
Yeah.
Mavericks.
Well, Mavericks 11. Who in the 7 seed?
The who is in the 7th seed? Because I want to say the Clippers is the 5th and the Warriors is the 6th. Oh, the Timberwolves is the 7th
Oh,
seed.
the Timberwolves. Yeah, so Timberwolves,
Lakers,
Lakers,
Pelicans, and
Pelicans,
OKC maybe or
and
Mavericks.
OKC. Well, I mean, OKC and Mavericks, they gonna be battling for that 10th seed because I don't see no other team losing as much as the Mavs probably gonna lose other than OKC.
Bless you.
Thank
God
you.
bless you.
So yeah, I think all four of them seeds can take Denver. I just don't believe in Denver. Denver remind me of Utah every season. Like every season, they got the number one record in the West. Then they get to the playoffs. They might win the first round, but then somebody find a way to exploit them, and they crumble apart. Like it never really failed with Utah been doing that. And I just see the same thing with Denver. They don't gotta like. I don't get me wrong. I like Michael Porter Jr. I like what a guard is or whatever like that. I forget his name, but I like their game. But one of them ain't never fully 100% come back from injury. He ain't the same player no more. And Michael Porter Jr. like he ain't no consistent bucket. Like he ain't somebody that you can be like, okay, Jokic, that's what you need to go out and we need a bucket. And if Jokic is the person you kind of relying on that for, like that ain't who he is. So it's like I know.
Then but I also like the fact that we don't know who gonna be do what because it just is like interesting, when you feel like like for an example, we pretty much not know, but we have a good guess who's coming out the East, right?
Yeah.
So, but that's why we're not really talking about the East like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the West is like, dang, you really just don't know who coming out the West, and it just makes it more interesting. And Lamont, I ain't talking about the Pelicans, okay? I know what we
Lamont
is and what
stole
we gonna
down there
do.
talking shit.
Yeah, he is. But I like to, even if the Pelicans don't make the playoffs, I still watch playoff games, and I am still interested in who's going to make the playoffs. So when I have these discussions, I ain't just thinking of the Pelicans. I'm thinking of all teams. I really want to know who's gonna be in the playoffs. Like, I just hope it don't be the Lakers. To be honest with you, I don't want to see them come out the West because we'll never hear the end of it. I'm sorry, no panic. If the Lakers win anything, that's all we gonna hear all day, every day on every TV channel, on every little thing. It's just gonna be LeBron, 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 and I just don't want to hear that. I don't.
Yeah, them boy, they'll find a way to insert LeBron name or some shit. And LeBron will find like LeBron will be at home watching the playoffs and he'll be watching all the games tonight, wishing I can be out there next year. Load like nigga, shut the fuck up. Like I nigga be getting on my nerve with that shit. And like, bro, like you LeBron, you don't gotta be extra. Like we already know what time it is. Like you LeBron. Like we ain't gonna forget about you. Like even during the playoffs, in our mind, we know LeBron is still playing basketball. Like bro, just feel like he need to be the center of every attention. Like I don't
And
know
if
what's
he
going on
ain't
with
the
him.
center of attention, he gonna find a way to be it.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna say something, do something. He gonna make sure he gets everybody's attention.
He always on damn social media and shit lying. Like they gonna be like, yeah, I said it yesterday. Oh yeah, that's my favorite line. Oh, I watched that yesterday. Oh, I said it this morning. And it's like, bro, like you don't gotta do all that, you know. And it's like you can clearly see he capping, but it's like he bronze. So like, what people gonna say? Ain't nobody calling about for his bullshit. Like they come out the blue for no reason, but like I had a dream. I've been playing Jordan, and we went 5-5 in the finals, and it came down to the last shot that I woke up. Damn. Like, nigga, shut the fuck out. Like, you ain't dreaming about no damn Jordan, bro. Like, you saying that shit to do. I don't know. I don't even be knowing what his
His
like. I don't
prerogative.
know, man. Like, bro, need to have some people around him to be like, just let that slide.
He just need a fan club living in his house.
Yeah, like he trying to beat down. I watched this man. I forget even some. I think even a Lakers game, and Kevin Hart was sitting sideline, and AD must fall on him, and LeBron run over and fall on the man lap too, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? When I see
No,
LeBron, that
that's
puts me
like
off. That nigga puts me off when I see that shit. I'm like, man, he that's some noise. This nigga go.
that's what I mean when I say do too much. It's like you ever see a pretty girl and she just doing too much to be not seen and pretty, and then you be like, she really ain't pretty.
uh
You be like, man, she doing too much.
Yeah, that's
And
why
then
people
that
got
that
problems
when they
calling
do
him the
that, it
GOAT.
make them not pretty anymore. So you be like,
Yeah, just being extra with shit.
right. That's LeBron, the pretty girl that do too much, so she really ain't pretty no more. You
Yeah,
like
and
sit
that's why
down
people
somewhere.
question
Like, girl,
him
you
when
ain't
they
got to
come
do
to
all that.
him saying he the GOAT. People look at him just like that and be like, man, I know I don't call you the GOAT. Like, I mean, you dug on the team
If it ain't
finals,
the
but
goat,
you
then they be like, oh, he's my king.
nah.
Let me bow down to the king.
That's what his ass really want.
I just be like, y'all just, I don't know. That's like the LeBron fans are like a little cult or something. I don't know. It's just weird. It to
Between
me, it's
his
like
fans and Jordan
it's
fans, yeah.
past. You saying Jordan fans? I don't know because I'm a Jordan fan, but it ain't like I'm running around talking about he's my king and
Yeah, see,
and
I'll give y'all boy that. Y'all don't do that extra shit. The difference
right.
between LeBron fans and Jordan fans,
I promise you it is because I do a lot of listening more, when I listen to other basketball stuff, I just be talking on here, but I do a lot of listening and reading when it comes to basketball, and there is a difference in what people say between Jordan fans and LeBron fans. Like it's a difference. I don't
yeah.
know if maybe it has something to do with the age grouping or whatever, but it's a difference. And I just be like, wait a minute, calm down a little bit. Because I'm a Michael Jordan fan, but shit, Michael Jordan ain't played ball in so long. I'm not, like
Right.
it ain't like that. No, and even when he was like that, I ain't never heard. Well, I was young, so I don't know, and wasn't really in too many basketball conversations. But my dad was a Jordan fan. He wasn't going around talking about Jordan is the king and da da da. He just was a good ball player. It's like, man, the man, Air Jordan.
Right.
It wasn't to the point where it's almost like I feel like if LeBron fell on the court, people will go up there and carry him and stuff.
Yeah. See, but LeBron fans, like, it's like when you tell LeBron fans he ain't the GOAT, their reaction will be some shit like it's like you can't tell that nothing registers to them as like, okay, there's something you can put out there that LeBron ain't never done, blah blah blah, whatever like that. They don't care about none of that shit. All they know is LeBron is I'm good. Jordan fans, they can actually give you a lot of shit that be like, well, I can see why you say it good. The problem I got with Jordan fans is like, all right, man, they aggressive in their own way. It's like
Yeah, but
if
it's
I get
more
on here
like
and I
on
be
a. I
like,
feel like
oh yeah,
it's more like on a respect thing to me because Jordan was in a time frame where we didn't have social media, and he was kind of. I really can't say that because I don't know much of nothing about Kareem,
right,
but it, it's almost like, I mean, just look at how long he hasn't been playing basketball, and he's still like a major part of basketball. When
right,
it comes to the shoes, when it comes to the, like being noticed around the world without social media, that's a big thing.
yeah,
You get what I'm saying? Like for
yeah,
the world to see you and know you and you to be this real popular person and you didn't have social media, that means you had to been doing something great.
yeah. And I see that's how I feel about what Kobe. Like, if you gonna be the GOAT, and like I said, I ain't gonna say this to take nothing away from LeBron. But if you don't be the GOAT, it's like it's more than just how good you was at basketball. It's like how you say it's the everything around it. Like you still relevant in today's game. People still like you still got people that argue for you in today's game. The same third, like you that much part of basketball. You got signature shit about you that people can always remember and look back to. And what Kobe is like, every time you ball up a piece of paper, it's like everybody do the same shit. It'd be like Kobe
Yeah.
fade away. It's like, but when you think about LeBron, it's like, what does LeBron have? You know what I mean? It's like he did grow up in the social media area, so that helped him a lot as far as like notoriety and see what he's doing. But at the same time, it's like,
man, imagine if MJ was playing and they had social media like that.
yeah, like that should go crazy. That should
That
go
shit
crazy.
it.
Like you go to China right now, like them boys love the hell out Kobe. Like you can't tell them boy Kobe the greatest basketball player of all time. Yeah, of course they look at Jordan like that too, but they view Kobe in a whole different light when he go out to China. When he come to LeBron, he like, I mean, your fan base really just a bunch of people that just know your face. Like a lot of them don't really know basketball; they just know who you was. They grew up knowing, oh yeah, LeBron, and that's it. Like you ain't. Don't get me wrong, he got chips now. I ain't gonna take nothing away from him. He got rings, but it's like,
But what is his what is LeBron's like?
finals record.
No, like his signature. Like who? Like what make? It's hard for me to explain. I guess. I guess it's almost like words can't explain it. But I
No, it's
mean,
like I
everybody
kind of
knows
get what
Michael
you
Jordan
saying.
from. Even if you don't like Michael Jordan, even if everybody who was alive when Michael Jordan was playing wasn't alive, you would still know who Michael Jordan is.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get what I'm saying?
yeah.
And not just like, I mean, of course the shoes, but I mean, before Michael Jordan was, I feel like he started everything.
Yeah, he
I
definitely
mean,
take
he
that shit to
started the
another
shoe
level.
thing. I feel like he just started everything. So to me, it's more like on a respect type of level. Now, I'm just saying that because once again, y'all talk about other people before Michael Jordan, and I don't know none of them people. So it's
Yeah, like
kind
with
of
me,
biased, but
I don't call nobody before Michael Jordan the GOAT. Like if you can convince me to believe that Jordan the GOAT over Kobe. You can have an argument to make me feel that way, but ultimately, I'm gonna say I watched Kobe. Everything you felt about watching Michael Jordan, I felt about watching Kobe. A lot of the things that people say about Michael Jordan, I see Kobe did the same thing. They say, "Oh yeah, Jordan won three-peat, take a year or two off, come back win another three-peat." I watched Kobe win a three-peat. He ain't won the second three-peat or whatnot, but shit, he been damn close. He been in the finals 3 years in a row. He just only won two. So it's like you can kind of have an argument to convince me that Jordan the GOAT, but you can't sit there and have me believe that Magic Johnson and Kareem and Wilt Chamberlain and all that the GOAT. Like I'm not about to say that shit because I ain't watched them play. I don't know the level of competition they've been playing. Like I didn't even see a sneak peek of them. At least with Jordan, I still got like low, remembrance, like people around my age or older than me that probably does see him in more
yeah.
detail. Like can say, oh yeah, he been that dude, he did this, he did that, and I can go back and watch some shit that's in color. But with Magic Johnson and all them boys, like I don't know what the hell
He
they been
said that was
playing.
in color, but I feel like, but it's almost like Michael Jordan started it though. He was the first.
I mean, for today's for people anybody 50 and younger, Michael Jordan is the first. But at the same time, it's like Magic Johnson and Larry Bird did have shoes first. They did not first, but I'm pretty sure other players had shoes. But they had shoes that been popular in the Converse or whatnot. They
Yeah,
had a
but
lot of
but
people wearing
but
Converse.
but but compare the Converse or whatever the shoe may be compared to Michael Jordan's shoes. I mean,
Oh yeah, nowhere near. Yeah, nowhere
you
near.
get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then, and I'm asking this because I don't know. So you could be teaching me something or whatever, and I could change my mind on what I'm saying. So don't nobody be out here like talking that junk. But I mean, before Michael Jordan, did anybody have 6 rings?
Yeah.
Who?
I'm about to say Elton Brand. What the boy name was from Celtics. What's his name? What's his name? Slipped my head. His name slipped my
But see,
mind.
you see how crazy it is, how hard it is for you to just remember the name.
Yeah.
You
Damn,
said
what's
something
his
about
name? But he
Michael.
go he considered a goat. He just one of them players where he played in a generation with somebody else who had a bigger name like Wilt Chamberlain or whatever. But what his name was? I can't remember his name. God damn, like
Bet you won't forget Michael Jordan's name.
No, I sure won't. And I shouldn't be forgetting his name either now, but I think he just died by mistaken.
See, I don't know. I can't help you with that part.
But see, his rings. This the argument that a lot of people make, and this the only argument against Jordan I can make. Is the level
somebody said Russell had more rings.
Russell, that's his name.
Also had 6 rings.
Yeah, Russell.
Okay.
I think he had more than 6, really. But see, the thing about it is, he been maybe 3 black people in the league at the time. So he always
that's
good. Better than everybody athletically already at a time when the game is primitive, when everybody been smaller players. So it's like, duh, you know what I mean? So when it comes to Jordan, it's like they said Jordan been playing against crackheads, plumbers, damn long care guys, all kind of shit. Which is in truth, they ain't been making that much money, so of course they had these side jobs and shit like that now. So you can't knock them for that. But at the same time, that's the knock Jordan get when people make the argument about like, oh yeah, who LeBron play against, or even Kobe play against versus who Jordan play against. Even though the league did get better in the 90s and whatnot, so you can't take that away from him. He won the championships in the 90s. So I mean shit. But that's why I say Jordan's 6 rings stand out more than anybody else who had more than him. Like 10, I don't care if Russell had 10 rings. You had 10 rings in the fucking 60s and 70s, my nigga. Like, that don't measure up to 6 rings in the 90s.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's some good information. I just learned some stuff. I didn't know all that. I ain't never looked
Bo Russell, that's his name. Bo Russell.
I ain't never really looked in basketball back then. But
we're gonna pull back up tomorrow. Shout out Jessica, shout out No Panic, shout out Dex, everybody pulled up, salute to the whole chat, peace and love.
Flight Sports TV, man, that's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said, it's Flight Sports TV.